Hey there, I'm Cyberchroma, and welcome back to another stream where we are continuing our quest to 100% Little Nightmares. Wait a minute, hold on. I have this thing off by one. It is not 3, it is 4. I thought I had 3 achievements left. I am wrong. We were trying to achievement hunt, get all the achievements in Little Nightmares, and we have 4 left. So, yeah, we are gonna continue attempting to do that here today. So, last stream where we were doing this, we started with having, I believe, 12 achievements left, and then went down to 4. That's pretty good. We did like a whole run through of the main game, having to get a lot of collectibles of different kinds. The game kind of had 3 different collectibles, but one that you only need to get like 20 out of however many there were, so like that was fine. Yeah, but then, so the game has like the main game that it has, but it also has some DLC stuff, so we have some achievements left to clear out in the DLC things, mainly down here. We got all the achievements we needed to get in this first bit of the DLC, the depths, at the end of the last time that we were doing this. We've got this to do and this to do, mostly just getting some collectibles and finding some like hidden areas and stuff like that. I didn't pull up my achievement guide beforehand. That would have been smart to have done. Did I? Actually, I even have a notepad thing. Hold on. Yeah, I did not prepare as much as I should have. My Little Nightmares achievement planning. Forgot I had this. So the achievements we have left are this. In Residence. Or maybe The Residence. Either way. I mean, yeah, Ashes to Ashes is find some secret room. I have to go look up more specifics of what that means. Oh, and that's all we have there. Right. I happened to, when I played through this casually before, got all the collectibles that there were here. So that's cool. So then in Hideaway, that's the one over here. We have to get some collectibles. There's like 5 of them. And then chuck a wooden gnome into the furnace. Apparently that's a miscellaneous thing we have to do at some point. So I'm hoping to get those done, and hopefully they won't take super long. And then we're going to be getting to the main event that could take not that long, or could take a really, really long time. That is Hard to the Core, where we have to speedrun the game in under an hour. And then the harder thing, we can't die. We did some attempts at this last time, including kind of some route planning, sort of just seeing like what were the hardest things going to be, and how can we get around certain bits consistently, and how much certain segments feel like they're up to luck versus to be able to do consistent things and whatever. At our best attempt, we beat the game in, I think, slightly under an hour, depending on, the in-game time and, like, what it counts and where exactly in the ending sequence of the game when the achievement would trigger. There's a part of the game where you're going upstairs and, controls cut out, but then once you get to the very top, then it slowly fades to black, and at what point where the achievement may trigger of where the game time counts is stopping it, like, a lot of like small stuff like that in terms of, but either way, there we got under an hour, or we were slightly over, or whatever. But we had 8 deaths, so I'm hoping to prioritize just getting a run with no deaths, even if it's slower. But then hypothetically, hopefully, we'll do both at the same time. It could take only one more attempt. I'm gonna guess it's gonna take multiple. I also, if I do get a death, whether I want to restart immediately or keep going, I think I want to, like, I'm not, you know, as super confident in, like, end game stuff, where I think I want to prioritize, if we get, like, 1 death, like, we'll keep going until I can, you know, do a full run where I'm confident that, like, you know, it's close enough. You know, 8 deaths was a lot. It's down to, like, 1 or 2 then maybe. Anyways, we'll get to that when we get to it. First, we got this stuff to do. So, we are going to hop into this chapter. Am I on the right? I should be on the right save file stuff. Hopefully. Actually, I can just, for fun, I can go over, if I just go load game, I believe that should actually spit me out. Yeah, here. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait, did I have this in the wrong order? Is it the Hideaway and then the Residence? This doesn't say the names. Actually, does it if I zoom in? No. Uh-huh. Wait, why does this say that I have no collectibles gotten? Because we did... Oh, because I switched to a different file for the speedrunning. Right, yes. Okay. So if I go load game, ooh, I actually don't know. Hold on. So this was my casual save file, I believe. This was the one where we were, oh, no, hold on. I just wanted to load the file and then back out to chapter select just so I could see. Not that it matters. I guess I could jump into any chapter, but, like, I don't know. Okay, chapter selection, if I just go into here. Did I accidentally, so, like, this is, yeah, where we had all the things. Down here, it's not going to say, yeah, it's going to say 0 to 5. Oh, that's not amazing. We jumped from one save file to another to this one when I went to speedrun the game. Whoops. I guess that's fine. We'll live with it. That's okay. Let me jump out here, and then this, and then if I go to here, then things should match. So at the top, it's going to say that I have none of the collectibles, or like, well, there's the one there that you get from story stuff. That's the 5 out of 5. That's what I was looking for. Okay. So, oh well, I accidentally did those separately. That's fine. Won't worry about it. Birthday guys, hello! Hi, welcome to the stream. Should I make an attempt counter? Ho ho ho. Maybe. Well, first, we are going through and clearing out the other achievements. The stream title is about that we're gonna be doing the speedrunning and deathless stuff, and I think that'll be most of the stream. But real quick, I'm hoping this won't take too long. I want to just get the other miscellaneous achievements. I thought there was only 2. Turns out there's 3. Yeah, so we're gonna do that. I believe though that I actually have the order of this wrong. I think what we're currently in is hideaway and residences next. Maybe. Let me let's quickly Google. So Little Nightmares, DLC's achievements or whatever. So we just have to. So even one of the this one we don't even have to get collectibles because I happen to do that. So we just have to get some collectibles here and do this. That I want to say that this isn't an obvious place, and this one is just speedrunning to some secret room. So in theory, hopefully this won't take so long. It's gonna take less than an hour, so not much of the stream. Exactly. Hopefully, depending on how fast I can go. Just got finished doing introductory stuff, so now I'm looking in. Yeah, hideaway is first. I don't know when I googled stuff before. It was the other way around for some reason. Oh well, that's fine. Okay, so the achievements we're going for is anyone out there is getting collectibles. And Ashes in the Maw is this throw a wooden gnome into the furnace. Is that talking about like a wooden gnome statue? Is that talking about one of the actual gnome things? I guess we're about to find out. Okay. TV area that seems to be Jenner's workshop. Okay. I don't remember. I remember some bits of this chapter. Oh, okay. Then this. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I wouldn't. Okay, it is just. Okay, this hopefully looks like it'll be obvious enough. Main furnace. I think I know what this is gonna be. Okay. Now just quickly skimming for where the 5 collectibles are. Upon reaching tabletop, free gnome from the cage. We're to the left and through. Hold on. Okay, and then furnace area. Oh, okay. We're just gonna go in and then figure it out as we go. Is the plan. First attempt of the day is gonna be the one. Hopefully, I mean we had some attempts before, so in theory. Hey, whoa! Why is that broken? Well, that's interesting. It just did the text. It didn't do the alert thing that's what's happened. I have no idea why that is. I didn't change anything. We're gonna hope that it's fine. Oh, that one worked. Cool. All right. I don't know what that was about. It just momentarily decided to not. Also, I have... oh, I didn't refill my... That was the thing I was missing. Gnome stuff. Wow. I didn't fill this up. I meant to do that before starting the stream. So we're gonna start for realsies. Before we do, I'm gonna be right back in 5 seconds. Ah, went to start, but didn't press the button of actually being back. All right, you hide the mouse and let's go. All right, yes, let's not lollygag too much. A tabletop for your gnome from a cage. Okay, we were running to that. I also gotta remember buttons. Doing this, like the DLC stuff first, is gonna. Oh no. Okay, to finish my first sentence, doing this is gonna refresh me of just the controls and stuff, to then we'll go do the actual deathless runs, and hopefully that'll be all fine. I completely blipped that this game is 3D. I was just holding right. It's like, oh, how do I get up there? And then it was like, oh yeah, I can move up. That is, we're not playing Inside or Limbo. Yeah, I can actually move in all of the directions. Who knew? Okay, we're just going forward until we free a gnome from a cage. Oh, I can't go through there. Yeah, right. And we'll see how much I get stuck or lost. I think I have the main game kind of memorized. Like I could do that multiple times consistently, hopefully. This DLC though, I've only done like once or twice or whatever. Why am I stuck on things? Okay. I see this to climb, so we're gonna do that. I remember a significant amount of this chapter involving having to, a lot of the gnome people. I believe having to, like, find a bunch of them and kind of lead them around almost Pikmin style to make stuff move. Have them, do you make them all run on one big treadmill? Or do you make them all, like, way down a thing? Oh, do I? Oh, you can open the door? Wait. Oh, we're doing this. Why, hello. I know streamers that have accidentally left their be right back scenes for like hours. Oh no! Oh wait! I pick you up and throw you, don't I? Yeah. That's the thing. Yeah, now is the start of that. Cause they only have chat up and can't see their own streams. Oh no! Yeah, I can imagine that'd be not good. That's why I do have OBS up constantly. And because of that, have the habit of when I'm wanting to talk to you guys, I'll often, whoa, I'm gonna move my camera, I moved it too much. Be just looking at myself in the webcam of the OBS thing, more than rather than looking that way. Anyway, you there, help me do things. Yeah, I know that in the past, I have sometimes, started a stream having my mic muted, because occasionally I would like, I like record a quick clip for my Discord of something with one of my games or whatever. I'll mute mic, so I'm just getting the desktop feed and I forget to unmute it or whatever, and problems. This looks so like I would throw you into a thing, right? Really? Really? Do I have to do it from like, I don't know, this angle? Am I just horribly misjudging depth of field? But yeah, I've started stream with like my mic muted for like half an hour before. That's, you know, until someone comes in and says, hey, your mic muted. Like, oh no! Yeah. When at the very beginning of the stream, if no one's there, more likely for those kind of issues to go unnoticed. But or even just having like the game audio be, you know, extremely overpowering my voice and stuff like that. That can happen too. Mic being muted is very common for people. I've even had that happen for me, but it's usually because my dog starts barking. Oh no. Yeah, mute and forget to unmute, or you think you pressed the button and then didn't or whatever. Yeah. These days I don't usually have to mute myself that much. What am I doing for this? Oh wait, no. I was gonna say like from up there. I can't throw him from. No, I didn't want to throw you over. Huh. I see a thing, obviously, to pull. I can't put you on there. Oh, but you automatically walk off. That's, I think, a good sign that up there isn't where I want to be. Weird. Is there just something super obvious that I've missed? This is some red herring. I have to, like, get a box in the way. Can I grab anything around here? Any red herrings on stuff to pull or push? Weird. If I'm actually listening or watching streams, I'll always comment on people's audio or issues I notice, which very good, very helpful. So, like, well, thanks for doing that, and yeah, being a mod for streamers for so long, it's gonna have to just let them know. But yeah, makes sense. So you're a mod for many other Twitch streamers then? Cool, neato. What? It looks like that you're high enough, but why? Huh. Can't, like, just push this? This lever is so big and obvious and in the way. This feels like tutorial stuff that's supposed to be training me like, hey, you can throw them into levers and stuff. I don't know if I'm just bad at throwing. Is it way more closer to here than I think? It is! Okay, that was the... Yeah, depth of field did not help me out there. Okay, and yeah, you ran through before it closed. Cool. Oops. Alright. Up here exists. Wait, I can pull this? No. Something around somewhere. Or throwing you to someplace. Is there something at the top of there? So I also want to make sure I don't miss the collectible. If I miss such things, then that would be bad. Do I push this, like, forward? Oh, I do, with your help. Ah, gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah, a lot of this is, I'm completely blank slate on. I think eventually there's a big central room with a giant furnace. I think that I kind of recognize. Hey, gnome in a cage. Oh, and there's the bottle thing right there. Okay, cool. That's gonna be the first one that we want. I've been a mod for like 25 plus channels on Twitch and probably a dozen or more on YouTube as well. Wow. Whoa, okay. You've been busy. Cool. Neato. Yeah. Where do I... Oh, another just obvious hole that I'm not seeing. Okay, so do I need to do this like before I free him? Upon reaching the tabletop to free the gnome from the cage, work your way to the left and through the hole. So up on that ledge, then go to the left, and that will go through the wall. Is that my understanding of this? Perhaps. Do I just throw you up there? Oh, you can throw that high. Okay, are you gonna push this down and that'd be for me? Can you? Come over here, friend. Oh, friend number 2 is over here. I was gonna say, before it took 2 people to push that. I don't know, pushing it to the side, it was like already slightly off. That would make any kind of a difference, but no. I guess not. Okay. So, yeah. What? Throw better. There we go. Okay, go over here. Not nearly as active as I used to be, though. A lot of channels I used to be around all the time have kind of died out, or I just don't care for their content anymore. Ah, fair enough. Makes sense. Alright, they're down here, and I can go up here. Do I need to throw them up there for anything? Hopefully not. We're gonna free gnome number 3. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, people on Twitch can come and go. I stopped streaming for many, many months. I'm back now, and hope to be for the foreseeable future. Hopefully, that'll last. Yeah. I haven't made YouTube stuff lately at all. I've been meaning to get back to that at some point, but it's on a long list of things that I got to do. Also, I gotta figure out what exactly I want to do with all YouTube stuff and how exactly I'm gonna do it. What is... Okay, what was that noise? 'Twas the cage. I see that there. What do you mean, work my way left? Why are you not... Through a hole in the wall to find this collectible. Is there actually just a hole that I just didn't see? Possibly. Whoa. Hold on. Are you gonna make videos about Handyman? I would like to. So there's 2 things on that. One, the more time I'm spending making update videos on that game is less time that I'm spending making the game. Oh, I have a flashlight. I completely forgot about having a flashlight. That makes sense. That makes so much more sense about being able to see. Jeez. I would like to eventually. And technically I made one and was in the progress of making a second one. I just never released it. I rambled for like 40 minutes and then didn't do anything with that footage because yeah, that was around when I think I took a break. I stopped making stuff altogether. But yeah, I would like to, but also, well, yeah, I want to be working on making more of the game, and I kind of wanted to see it having more progress to, you know, more things to show that would be interesting to see. Would be good. Can I, are you gonna help? Do I need all 3? Is this, yeah, okay. Go! Pikmin! There we go. That was 2, that was 1, where's 2? In the furnace area. ladder up left, second ladder, find collectible underneath staircase. Okay. Let's go, friends. Oh. Okay. Here exists. I can just jump to this myself, it looks like. Yeah. That's cool. And then beyond just videos with Hey Man with the cycle, I want. Oh, this. Okay, hold on, let me just interrupt myself to say, yeah, this room I recognize, and now this becomes a very big puzzle with going around a bunch of places and leading a bunch of people back here. Yeah. So I can light the furnace, and my friends go to work. If I get off this, no, yeah, I can do that. So they were doing that. Noises. Wow. And that's moving that a bit. I forget the loud noises. Lots of noises. I forget where this, oh, and door over there opened up. Yeah. Yeah, okay. You guys keep doing that. I will come back to you in a moment. In many moments. So up here. Second ladder, collectible underneath staircase nearby. All right, cool. Sorry, yeah, I'm trying to play game and also talk at the same time. So, video stuff. I also, like, in the past I was making tutorials and wanted to be doing that. Started to make a plan of 10 tutorials that I was going to make. Also just, yeah, haven't quite done that because I've been wanting to stream and work on my game and also have a full-time job and all that sort of stuff. I don't know what I'm carrying and why, but... Okay, wait, under the stairs, this is gonna be a thing? Oh, let me drop this for now. Under the stairs is gonna be another collectible. But I've been jumping, so with my tutorial stuff, I've been jumping around between different types of, like, trying to figure out, like, you know, what kind of videos I want to make presentation-wise and all that sort of stuff. Playing around with different ideas. Kind of wanting to get better at, like, 3D modeling and whatnot to be able to use such skills in, making better visual interesting video stuff that's like, oh hey, oh, bottle's right here, found it. Well, if I can open it. Also, there's just a weird thing with Unity, that Unity's kind of in a weird spot right now. Oh, is this not, wait, this is not it? Let me, there we go, okay. Unity's in a weird spot right now where, you know, as a company, they aren't doing too well, and like, making Unity tutorials is in the midst of that. I'm like, I don't know how... I don't know, that's gonna, yeah, I don't know, like, weird, moral, ethical, whatever. But also, like, I mean, right now, a lot of the problems are with Unity, the company, not anybody that uses Unity. So I can make, you know, videos for the people who want to use Unity. That's different than Unity, the company themselves. But, it's also just hoping that Unity turns around and, yeah, they have a new CEO, so, like, hopefully do better. Is this gonna break? Oh wait, I didn't read out where the third one is. If you decide to go to the left area first from the, oh, hello, Mr. Longarm Man. Why are you here? I kind of forgot, like, oh yeah, this game does have, like, monsters I gotta worry about. It's not just a puzzle game. I'll deal with you in a minute. You'll work towards opening door, or pushing a minecart, push the minecart all the way to the left, use it to get jumping access to the top shelves. All right. Cool. We're gonna hope that you're not gonna cause problems for me. You always stream making, stream the tutorial making and use the VOD to edit into a video? That's true. Well, I mean, that depends on, like, different styles of, you know, video stuff I want to make. How much, you know, I've made many different styles of tutorials over the years. I've done some scripted stuff, some not scripted stuff. I find that when I try to not script stuff, like, yeah, it can be faster, but then it's, like, way more rambly, and doing stuff that's more cut down and... Wait, you saw me from that? You get your tools and... Anyway, from me. Oh wait, that is the wooden gnome that I need. Yeah, it is over here. That makes sense, I guess. Is that a thing that's floating in the air right there, or am I crazy? Ha. We're gonna need to steal that floating gnome. Not the the wooden gnome that's, like, actually on his desk. Okay, as long as I don't go on the wooden part, so we should be fine. I made something scripted, something that's less, stuff that's more heavily edited, stuff that's not. Tried out different editing softwares. And just, like, the presentation of videos. My latest video, I tried doing a thing. Actually, I'm gonna not to distract from this too much because I want to, you know, actually make progress in the game, but I'm just to easier explained with visuals than, no, hold on, nope, going to the wrong places. Here, just play. First few seconds of, oh, I'm accidentally muted. First few seconds of this. I tried out a style with this, where I have like, this is a thing that's rendered inside of it. Why is this so pixely? It shouldn't be. I'm gonna assume that this is related to the fact that I'm streaming. I know that I've seen this video, it does not normally look like this. Why does, oh, no, now it's fine. Okay, it's fixed itself, all good. Anyways, oh, this is, my desk was over there. Even, yeah, visuals are better. I have better lighting now. Am I wearing the same shirt? No, I'm not. Anyways, I still got the same lab coat. So, better lighting. I tried this thing where I was going between, like, having it be like a rendered, like, in Unity thing where it's on, like, monitors that I wanted to make look more sci-fi and more just visually cool background stuff going on here. Just didn't, yeah, didn't quite do that. Anyway, but like different like clips that come in from different like sides and thought it looked cool. Just messing around with different, I mean, like this, like, look, code, but it's like in a thing, I don't know. This idea, but with like infinitely more polish. I thought like, hey, maybe that could, you know, be a thing. What I wanted to potentially experiment with, the next one of this was, instead of having this random, like, white matrix whatever, and these things flipping into frame, having an environment with the screens just in static places in the environment, and the camera would, like, go up to one, play segment of the video, and then it would go away, and then fly over to the next one, and then play more of it, and then fly around and over here, and look at that screen. The idea of something like that seemed kind of cool. But, yeah, so just play around with stuff like that. But I gotta, like, yeah, fine-tune, like, what exactly I want out of that. Because I want to have my videos feel creative and have cool stuff. Oh, this is... Oh, well, you found me! Wait. I don't know why I thought you would just be attracted to the noise of just the thing, and if I walked away from it, then I'd be fine. I was wrong. Whoops. You can, you can always, you can do it unscripted, but still with a guideline to follow. True. I also, like, I have troubles with both sides of such things. I can even make different tutorials, right? Like, I don't have to do all my tutorials in, like, one specific way, like, find a perfect, you know, thing. I can have my format be that I make different kinds of tutorials of different styles and different, like, whatever I'm feeling. Doing scripted stuff can be more concise and more, like, I can work in jokes and more, like, have visual stuff that accompanies what I'm saying, although I could do that after the fact. Hold on, you coming over here? You are. If I stay perfectly still, are you gonna, like, not walk right up to me and kill me? I feel like he's gonna kill me, but I just want to see what happens if I... Oh. I want to see if I can live by... Well, okay. It was worth a shot. Anyway. Good thing is no death run? Yeah, and I don't have to do a no death run of this for the achievements. I just gotta get the collectibles, get out, and then we're good. I don't know why this guy's being so extra mean. What was I saying? Scripted is hard because I suck at memorizing lines to read into a camera. By having to, like, you know, read a line, da-da-da, and then saying the words without looking at the things, and oh no, I forgot my line. I take way longer at doing that than I should. It's why when I made, especially doing long paragraphs, when I made this video. You that I was a music man now, would you believe me? Because I'm not. In a sec. Like, I tried the style that some YouTubers do where, like, between almost every sentence, it's a new clip, so that I could just, you know, do the sentence, then do the next one, and, like, not mess up as many times or whatever. You can even see that, I think, between here and here. Nope. Is it over on here? My hair is longer because of how long, like, this was in the middle. In the middle of making this was when I took my month-long break from making, months-long break from making stuff. Anyway, and I call it out in the video, but, what was the thing? Then, so unscripted can have some problems with, if I'm making a coding tutorial on coding stuff, forgetting the code that I need to type to do whatever the tutorial is, forgetting, like, the order that I need to do certain things, you know, that can have its own troubles. But it depends on, like, what I'm doing. If I want to have a tutorial that's, like, teaching a concept or making a specific end thing, and, well, yeah. Usually what I've liked to do with a lot of my tutorials is teach a concept by making a thing, like teaching saving and loading by making a thing where you enter in a password and then can save and load it. I tend to like having a, here's the thing we made to learn whatever concept. So that's a thing. I'm gonna hope that I can just... Do I, like... Can I just go steal the gnome and run away? I don't actually know if, Oh, wait, that button there. That button will make noise. That's gonna be a distraction, isn't it? I think so. Hold on. I also gotta, to some degree, focus on actually playing the game. I want this. But I don't know how to get out of here, so... I gotta figure that out. Or to make noise. What is it? I thought that would make noise on its own. There's an extra step. Surely this is a... I activate the saw and it's gonna do noise stuff. Oh. You're blind, so my light's not gonna affect that. I want to run and jump across. That might give me... Oh, whoa, wait. Are you actually leaving? What are you messing with, buddy? Okay, I'm just gonna... Yeah. Okay. Ooh. I was hoping that you'd go through and then I'd walk around the other side of the thing. Like that. Exactly like that. Are we gonna be fine? I know your hand is right there, but I'm hoping that because the wall is in the way, it's gonna not actually count. Okay. There was also the other thing is the figuring out what to make tutorials on, and how there's some Unity concepts that, like, in the past I've been more sure of, that more recently I've become more unsure on my, like, the best way to go about certain concepts, like getting a camera to follow a physics-based object, and how that's so much trickier to do smoothly than I feel like it should be. I want to use this to make a distraction to turn this thing, I think. Oh, up there is... okay. I see the switch that's gonna do things for me, okay. Please tell me you will actually just follow that noise and not immediately run to me for some reason. Okay. I'm gonna guess this will make noise. All's good. Okay, hold on. I'm not gonna grab the wooden thing yet. I'm hoping I should be able to come back here, right? Because I came here from the area. I'm gonna hope the door's gonna still open. Okay, hold on. Let me just do this, and then I'll get back to the rambling I was just doing. But yeah, figure out the videos that I want to make and how I want to make them. Both, like, generically what I want to do and, like, actual full-on specifics of how I'm gonna do the things that I want to do. Is, yeah, tricky. And in part of that, like, part of me wants to, like, develop more of my skills with things like 3D animation and video editing and all that stuff. Yeah. So we'll see when I eventually... And also just have fun streaming and, you know, playing games and also working on my game, Hey with Unicycle and whatnot. Find the time to do all of the things that I want to do is tricky. Yeah, but yeah. Eventually I will get back to such things. You can have scripted parts that are only a voiceover and then on cam is more improv. That is an idea. Yeah, but potentially, like, so, okay, so, well, oh, hi. Hello, friend. Trying to make tutorials based on VOD, like, you know, Twitch content does mean that I have to then try to sift through, you know, hours and hours of me rambling of different, oh, you're in a jar. How do I deal with that? You know, to find the things that I want to use. Oh, over here, I see climbing things. Maybe? Do I have to, like, get another one and then throw it up there and it'll climb up the rest of the way, or? My friend? How do I get you? You look like you... have you gone more to the left than before? Can I not? Buddy! Weird. Do I need, there's like a minecart. I thought I'd get the minecart from that way, because over here didn't seem to be anything. This is? Oh, well, there's a minecart. It looks like if I have the guy, I could throw him to this, and then have ladder. It looks like I need the minecart to get the guy, and the guy to get the minecart. So one of those has to be wrong. Question is, which is it? Where? And I see this as a thing to climb, but it doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like I can start that process unless the minecart was here. And then I could climb up, and then that looks like that would be a way to get over to the guy, but... How? How, oh how? Oh no, I was hoping I could quickly run through this DLC stuff, not be stuck on it. I could Google things, but in the interest of, for fun, I will try to figure this out on my own. Solve the puzzles. There's a door here. It's possible there's just some third way that I haven't considered. Can I pick up some other thing, like some small thing, and throw it at him, break the jar? Maybe that's it. Do I see anything that's actually pickupable and, more importantly, throwable? Just chuck your light at it and break the glass? Yeah, that'd be the dream. That hammer looks like it could be grabbable. I don't know. Oh, no. There's a little, like, can thing up there that looks so grabbable. But to get that, then I'd need to be up here. Is there... Am I just blind? There's the climby stuff. So, like... I'm jumping and holding grab in case there's something to grab onto that I just haven't considered. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna quickly go see if I can... I don't know, if on this side, maybe there's a thing to grab. That I've overlooked. Where, oh where? Where, oh where? If I brought that wooden gnome down, that would be a thing to throw. If that even is the solution, it could be something else. Oh wait, from here, can I just... Yeah! No. Weird. I can't just jump to that. Oh, no. Why and where and how? All of the questions I have. I don't know. All these look like any of these heads could be a grabbable thing. Like, this is where I came from. That's how I arrived in this area. Huh. In fact, I see multiple things that could be my next objective. It's hard to narrow down which... Like, I need that minecart. I know from reading where the next, oh, not over there, over here. Where the next collectible is, that it's, you'll go towards opening doors and pushing a minecart, pushing my cart all the way to the left, using it, jumping access to the shells to find the flotsome. So I need to get that minecart. And it looks like going up that ladder, I could maybe jump on it and it would fall, or I would jump across it to that thing over there, and turning that would make this fall. So that seems like I need the guy, the gnome, to throw at the ladder and he'll weigh it down. That seems plausible. Like a plausible theory. So then over here, though, where gnome is... And, hold on, like, this isn't a thing to grab? It looks like... It could be. But no. But over here, there is gnome guy. But I don't have a way of getting him out. I don't have, like, a button I've forgotten about, right? That's not a thing. Oh, my guy has a chain on him. That's a thing. Yeah, because we were kind of in a prison at the start of this. Yes. We're aware. Up there it looks, I don't know, maybe useful, but I can't get up there. I can't get, like, it's so on the edge. It looks like if I could just get his attention, get him to, like, just push off to the side, he'd fall and it'd break, but I don't have... What is the solution here? I hear you, buddy. It looks like if I had minecart, then I could walk up that and walk over and grab that can and then throw it at him. This looks like a... I don't know what all the mechanics are in this game. So we got running. We got flashlight. That in the main game is a lighter. But it's the same. We got jumping. If I'm holding the grab button, that can pick up things, and then while I'm grabbing stuff, I can press A to throw them. I can hold the grab button to grab onto ledges and pull myself up, but not stuff that high. And I got moving the camera around to look around in extra directions. Do I have to... Just mainly, that I don't know which of the two things I should be going for, because I can see logical arguments for it being either way. And, like, anything around here could be interactable for all I know. It's not like, if I just go close, this would open or something. I see a lever over there, that looks cool. Oh, wait. If I could just get up there, that's its own other thing. Hold on. Because maybe I go over to that area and then do stuff and come back. That's a third theory. Oh, but I can't seem to get up there either. It looks like more I go over there and that might be my way back out. Oh. Yeah, I might Google this in a couple seconds. Maybe go up to the gnome on the table and start jumping. Possibly. Like, it could be I just get his attention and knock him off. Yeah, I don't know. Here, let me... Hey, buddy. I don't think I can get up on this table. I can't, like, roll or something, you know, in, like, Ocarina of Time. Whoa, I can't jump it. I can jump onto it from there? What do you mean? Well... How come there worked for getting jump out? I thought before... Okay, I don't... Oh, this jumping didn't... Now I tried jumping at it so many times! What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright, thank you. That worked. I am curious, did you actually, like, did you happen to know that was... Like, did you Google it and know that is what I needed to do? Or was that actually just a pure guess that happened to work perfectly? I looked it up. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah. I mean, I tried that. To be fair, I was trying to get up and then just wasn't able to. So, I don't know what was up with that. And then it just... I was holding the grab button. You have to hold the grab button to actually get up, but... well. Okay, we continue. So, I see that over here... Well, wait, I see two directions of the thing. Does it matter which way I go first? Because I want to say that turny thing over there is going to lower the minecart, and then jumping back over here might be tricky. Let me check over here first, in case it's anything special. Oh, we're in one of these again. Really? This isn't the same room as before, is it? This is like the big security camera system. Yeah. I want to see if I can pinpoint. Is that area from this DLC or from the main game? That's not where we just were with the guy. I see a door over there. It might actually be somewhere we go soon. That'd be a cool way to do it. That's a room from the main game. That's the room with the TV. That's where we died when we were attempting a deathless run. I remember such thing. It'd be cool if on one of these we actually saw the person. Oh, hey, that's the other. This was the room I was the most concerned about for the deathless run. This is where we kill Mr. Long Arm Man. Hello, person. Yeah, that's right. You're in the middle of escaping from Mr. Long Arm janitor guy. That's cool. So that is something I must have seen before. So I was like, oh, it'd be cool if you actually saw the person. I was right, but like upon seeing that, I'm like, okay, I might have seen it before. But yeah, most of this I'm completely blind on. I've long for like I had done this like a year ago or so or something like that, and have forgotten like 90% of all of this. And even that was just an optional side room, so I don't even know if I, you know, got there for, like, I could have missed that entirely on first time doing through this. You've been in this room for like 10 minutes, so I figured you wouldn't mind if I just told you how to get him. Yeah, that is fair. Oh, if I do this, can I actually, wait, will this rise without it? Oh, so now I have a way to, like, cross on. No. Yeah. Oh, wait, what? I won't live if I go to jump on that, right? I'm assuming I'm gonna die. Let's find out just to be sure. Oh! Doesn't help if I miss the minecart. Maybe the coal is soft. I'm here now. Oh! Well, that makes my job easier. I have to assume... Oh, I probably could have gone... Oh, I see in the distance across the boxes, maybe. I have to assume because it just put me on this side... Yeah, yeah, okay, that does work. Okay, so if I just didn't miss that, then it would be fine. Okay. I wasn't sure if, yeah, getting back was meant to be some big puzzle, but no. So, next, we're going this way. Yep, soft coal. Oh, yeah. Apparently. Maybe. So, I want to be over in this room. I'm assuming that whoa, hey, you get back here. Get back over here. Can I jump onto it from here and then jump up to that upper area that looks like Could be a thing. We're gonna leave behind our gnome friend and hope I don't need him. I don't need to, like, throw him up and over through all of this. I'm hoping I just go over here and then open a door. Yeah. Lever. Do things. Oh, I can't do that. We're gonna need our friend over here to do that. So many things that I need him for. Oh, wire. Oh, it's just you guys. Okay. I thought something was gonna be moving in the pit. Ah, well, I didn't mean to fall, but okay. Hey, friends. Come here. Come here. I assume I have to catch you. I assume that this is what this is. Right. Surely. I can run a better circle than you. Come back here. How am I actually... Wait. Am I supposed to catch you? It looks like it could be doable. Not like I have to just keep jumping to... May I, like, dive bomb him from here? This is like Mips in Mario 64. Come back here. Ah. Can I even grab him? Like, what, is that a physical thing that I press the grab button ain't visually doing stuff, but... Oh, I can hold the run button in here. I assumed I couldn't because it was going all slow. Ah, well. Fair enough, did that. Alright, you, friend, coming with me. And, nope, well, you know what? Okay, good for you. You still made it. Why did you have to? Okay, you're just doing what you want. Alright, good for you. Alright, I will, but don't fall down, please. I'm gonna assume that, well, actually, before I pull any of those levers and accidentally, like, knock you into the pit again or something, we'll do this one, get the other guy, and the minecart over here. Alright, you're just gonna hang there? Bye. Well, I'm gonna assume that this is something I wanna pull. That's fast. Oh, coal. Why? Because there can be. So, wait, oh, can I not step on this? What? Let me go on this. What? I'm trying to go on it and then throw... It's automatically putting them down. Okay, so I guess, wait, can I jump on this? I can. Not if I immediately jump off it. No. Come back. That's not what I meant. Ah. Okay, them falling in the pit is not gonna be nice to retrieve them, but okay. That time didn't do. Let's try that again. Don't forget you need to go back for the wooden gnome. That is true. I thought that, like, so I went through a door and then, like, he showed up and all that. I'm kind of hoping that I'll be able to go back there and go back through that door and then just pick up the gnome. I'm hoping that I didn't miss it in, like, a way that I assumed I'd be able to go back for it. We're gonna see if that ends up being true or not. What was the point of this? Yeah, it made him fall off, I guess, but okay. Oh, we gotta catch him again. Come back here, you. Now that I know it can run, it's all over for you. Or is it? Why? Okay, what's with the RAM slowing down sometimes? If I do get all the way up here and then find that I did miss the wooden gnome, then we're just gonna, like, keep going, get the collectibles, and then come back. But hopefully that won't be the case. In theory. In the next chapter after this, I don't have to get any collectibles. I just gotta find one secret room that I can hope isn't too far into the chapter. So in theory, that shouldn't take as long. We'll see. Alright, minecart. So I have these guys. Now I gotta get out of here. I'm assuming I need to bring this over here. I don't remember what for exactly, but... Surely I need... Wait, before I... Oh, wait, don't I put it on here? Then doesn't it, like, have enough speed to, like, break through the door or something? Is that a thing I'm remembering? Oh, wait, hold on, this is still a thing. But why would I do this now? I think I'll also get, collectible number 2 that I think might be back over there. Do you check if there are any collectibles in this area? There is one. I'm just kind of, like, trying to open up the things and get all the people, and then I'm gonna go back for it. Oh, wait, is this the way out? Oh, there's a thing over there. Oh, this might be high. Oh, I might pull, wait. Is that the thing? I pull the minecart all the way up there and then I'm able to jump up and run all the way out? That might be a thing. But, and then there's a button over here that's gonna open. Okay, I see 2 possible uses of the minecart. Interesting. Alright, so, but the collectible, though, is... Put your minecart, put it all the way... all the way to the left, use it to... Yeah, get jumping access to the shelves. Yeah. Oh, it's right there. It's on screen. Okay. Yep. I see that. I read before it was like, use the minecart all the way left and then eventually be able to get it. I didn't realize it was right there. I thought it would be like beyond the door that I had to like wait until I figure out how to open first or something, but fair enough. Imagine having a light to see things. That would be the dream, wouldn't it be? If only we had such a thing. Okay, to be fair, the light is only, I don't think it reaches up that high. It's only like in front of me. But yeah. But yeah, I see it now. Okay. Where is me? No. Am I stuck? Hello? Alright, okay, I was trying to push it. Okay, at least that worked. Where? I should be. Hello? Are these guys in the way? Is that what's going on? I see me. I'm behind there. There I am. Okay, good. I think I was stuck on them and the minecart stuff. Perhaps. Is that gonna... Oh, wait. Is that not a button? I so thought it would open that door. I guess. Perhaps not. Oh, okay. And I can't jump up there. Okay. Just keep looking like jumps that I shouldn't be able to make, and then somehow I do. Fair enough. Okay. That's number 3. Number 4 is gonna be after I'm back in the first area, and then I go to the right. Yep. Large open steps back of the room, go under these steps. Sure, okay, we will do that. At some point. Is there that over to the right, what is that? Is that a wheel? Something's like rocking back and forth. That's not a gnome. I think that's just some visual thing. Whatever. It's probably fine. Alright. Pull! Pull this minecart all the way over. Oh my god, they're helping. That's adorable. Is it going faster with them? I'm not completely sure. I might have needed them to actually go up this hill. That might have actually been a thing. That yeah, look at how slow it's going. I can see that being a thing. Okay, and now it's here. Okay, now... Ish. Oh, no, don't keep rolling. Oh, well, I'm already on, it's fine. Oh, don't keep rolling all the way so far left that you fall all the way down. Okay, you're good. I'm up here now. I'm assuming I'm going to go through here and then open the door. See, this can here, why does it exist? It threw me off of that. I thought maybe I'd use that and somehow throw it to, like, break the jar or something, but nope. Okay. Whoa, don't fall and die. Careful. Yeah. Blep and blep. I know that I'm gonna be able to get back to the furnace area because that's how this whole chunky game works. I remember that much. I am hoping that from that area I'll be able to come back here. Surely. Like, what? The door would have to be, like, closed and locked or whatever for that to be the case, right? I'm hoping, because the alternative would have meant that I had to have brought the wooden gnome, like, all the way through this section. And when I read about the achievement, it didn't, like, make it sound like it was that big of a deal to have to do such a thing. Ah, break through the thing. Haha. Progress. Cool. And with that, we are back. Oh, we're here. I recognize where this is. So I need you guys to stand on this. All of you. That's 2. 3, get over here. Hoping that from that area, if you go back to the long arm guy, you just take the toy with them. Oh, I hope not. Surely he wouldn't. And there, you there, get over here. Stand on the thing. You gonna wait there? Cool. Good. I will see you guys in a moment. So now we're back over here. And I will go up and grab the thing. I'm just gonna, surely I'm fine. Whether I can go back up and get it, surely the act of opening this thing and bringing these 3 guys down here isn't gonna... Like, if I could have gotten it, then, like, once I pulled that, now I no longer can. Surely it's not to that degree of... Yeah. Anyways, there they go. Adding to the stuff. Wah. Whoa. Cool. Yep. Things are happening. Alright, please tell me I can go back. Please tell me I can go back. Please. Oh, it looks promising. Looks promising. It was, where was it exactly? It was over, I dropped down and then went over to the left. I am gonna have to run all the way back around, but that's hopefully fine. I didn't have to worry about, like, logging it with me the entire time. It's still there. That's good. Are you gonna come back in? Surely not. I assume that... See, now I also don't gotta deal with Mr. Long Arms. Cool. I don't think I can go back the way I came, because then this is the whole point of then when dealing with Mr. Long Arm Man, we having to go through all this. So now, okay, we'll quickly run through this one more time. Oh, and that's for down there. That I have to reopen that, I guess. Cool. I don't know if I have to actually have done that all the way, but whatever. Okay. Can I have to throw you into the pit? All right, and down I go. Please be down there with me until you didn't get just like stuck somewhere. Oh, I see you. All's good. Where am I falling? Nah. I was really hoping he was just barely off the screen to the left and you were gonna sprint into them. That would have been amazing if that were true. Unfortunately not. I did see, like, by skim reading the other collectibles, that wasn't the last that we're gonna see of him. Mild spoilers. There will be a little bit more. It's funny that based on where 6 is at this moment in the game. Oh, I drop it here and then it drops with them. Okay. Okay, I guess I possibly could have brought it with all the other things, but I didn't know all of what I'd be going through to get all the way around and back. In hindsight, it wasn't like that much. It wasn't that bad, but oh well. Well. Okay, and then this. What was I saying? Yeah, Mr. Long Arm Man is trying to go kill 6, while also occasionally coming here to try and kill me. So that is happening at the same time is mildly funny. All right. Wooden replica of all you guys. Let me just get in line with all the coal and chuck this into the fire. Woo! Ashes in the maw. Are you proud of yourself? Yes, I am. That is another achievement in the bag. He's a busy man. Yeah, he's just multitasking. Oh, hey. More people over here immediately. Oh, that one ran away. I kind of thought I'd... Because you were, like, there, that you were just gonna be an obvious one. But no, he ran away. This one, though, I can get you. Open area, large wooden steps at the back of the room. That's what we're looking for. Okay, so I can probably just take you immediately back to over there. I'm gonna not do that just yet. Sure, I'll come back and get you on the way back. Okay, over and under. What's over here now? I see things to interact with. All right. Sure, be that way. I probably put those back in. Before I do that, let me just mess with things. We're gonna go over here, where I do have a flashlight. Oh! Crunchy things that specifically make a lot of noise. Oh no. I think I hear him. I totally hear him. I love that! I love that. He can't see in here, and now I can barely see in here. Oh, yeah, he's got me. That's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry that he's actively chasing me. Oh, he's totally gonna be got. No! Okay, yeah. Right, yeah, running immediately alerts him, but he was right beside me already. Oh, well. Got. Is there a point to me going through this, to this thing first? I don't know. I mean, well, actually, hold on. For the coming around area, they try need to access a gnome before that climb. Ooh. Both of the, based on what I'm reading, both of the false land things could be over here, hypothetically. One is over here. If I happen to find the other one, then we don't need to finish this. I mean, do I finish this? Even after I have all the collectibles, should I just finish this out anyway? For fun? Or do we hastily get to the speedrunning that's going to take a while in of itself? I'm hoping that you're just going to walk by. I'm not running. I'm not running, just if there's a chance now. Okay. Stealth is underrated. Stealth is cool. Yeah. Stealth section. I know a lot of people that hate stealth sections in in games, and well, okay, you can do stealth bad and you can do stealth good. I think, I mean, like any game mechanic, like, can be done good in some games and bad in other games. And then, and there's also that, like, you can go into some games knowing that, oh, sorry, I see what happened here. One of those fuses is fine, one of them broke. Am I going through all this way to get another fuse? Is that what this is? Oh. You can have some games that are advertised as big old stealth games, and then you can have games that are, you know, not marketed that way. Okay, I'm gonna hope you aren't attracted to light. Like, to my understanding of how you work, light should not affect at all whether you're coming at me or not. I'm hoping that because I'm on an elevated thing, that maybe you're more likely to walk past. Please. I'm gonna try not moving until he's, like, more past. I could go now. Oh, not if you do that. Are you just gonna stand there? In the other areas, it was more kind of like, oh. I was more used to, like, what was a surface that made noise versus what was a surface that didn't make noise. Whereas, like, the creaky wood versus the, like, cloth, like, carpeted areas. Here, I'm not exactly sure if all of this is gonna make noise or... Oh, he's getting too close. Oh, come on! Wait. I'm sure I'm probably dead, right? What? What do you mean? Some of this could just be like, you know, game programming where, you know, like in Outlast, how when you hide in lockers, often then the guys will come over and then happen to open the locker right beside you. That could have been some of that kind of thing where it pretends to, like, try to make it more tense than it actually is. More like you barely, luckily, got out alive. Ooh, here looks safe. And like how I got into this room and how he's happening to come over here. I don't know if what just happened was that kind of thing or not. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's obviously noise things. Okay, so I guess around the rest of this isn't. Not moving. I'm hoping I can go under the thing, because he's on the other side of it. What's your hand on? Away from me, I hope. I like stealth that doesn't feel like there's no consequences. Like even in Skyrim, once your stealth is a certain level, you can literally get a skill where if you crouch in front of someone, they instantly lose track of you for a few seconds. Yeah, I've seen those memes. Which is fun, but doesn't really feel like I need to actually try to be sneaky. Yeah, some games will, like... Oh. No, nothing. To my understanding... Okay. Well, this is a fun game of going back and forth. What do I do about this exactly? No! That's how we do. Okay. I was trying to, like, I could have done that forever. I was trying to, like, I don't know where to actually go, because to the right didn't seem like there was anything, so it was probably, I don't know, forward or something. Some games advertise themselves as being stealth games, like Assassin's Creed, well, to some degree. Some games will be like, this is not a stealth game, but here's this one level where you gotta do a bunch of stealth. And I think some people can have more of a problem with that, where it's like, I don't want to do stealth, I want to just run in and shoot things, because that's what this game is. You give me the option to do stealth or not stealth, I'm picking the non-stealth option. Oh boy. Hi. Hello. But yeah, I do like stealth stuff, but also, I think, like, a lot of stealth things can be very good, like, the first time going through them, but then on, like, if you die and are- Oh, you're really coming over here now? No. You know what? Fine, I'll actually turn off the light. Maybe I'm wrong. I might be wrong about my- Oh, he's kind of coming over here. Oh, come on! I don't... Is all of the coal bad? Maybe it's all of the coal is bad. That might be a thing. I'm trying to imagine a stealth mission in Doom! Oh, no. It'd be miserable and funny. I mean, like... Like there's enemies everywhere. Well, so funny thing, there is a power in that game that makes you invisible to enemies until you start like shooting at them or whatever. You know, just have that on the whole time. Have a mod where you have that on the whole time, and then you have to like not alert enemies by like running into them or. Is this okay? I didn't step on the coal, like you maybe wanted. Go away. Don't go that way. I need to go that way. Okay, stepping. Okay, I don't know. I thought that like the big coal piles seemed like fine, like it was just part of the level. Well, not if you walk right into me like that. There's the obvious things that make loud noise, the like little pieces of whatever crunkly stuff. Yeah, I don't know. But also you say Doom. Oh, it doesn't make sense that the coal is both soft enough to keep you from dying and also hard enough that it. So like this makes sense. This is making large crunch noises, yeah. But over there had like an area to jump onto a box, and I thought like jumping onto a box would be more fine. I'm just gonna stand still and hope that you just walk past. Please. No, why are you doing that? What am I supposed to do about that? There's not a lot of room to walk by him, is the issue here. And like... see, you're just gonna... What? Like, so I'm assuming that I'm doing something wrong, that this isn't just the game being unfair. I'm assuming that I'm making some monstrous mistake about how I'm supposed to approach this. Obviously, it being dark doesn't help, but, can you take the broken fuse and throw it as a distraction? Ooh, maybe. That's possible. Well, I'm assuming that this one I can just, like, put in. Whoop. Yeah. I very much assumed that would just go in. Okay, well, try that later. Possibly. Oh, I can't turn on anything when I'm here. Oh, it's... Through it. I think I have, like, I'm too early. I didn't, like, alert him yet. He just spawn in? That's hilarious. So... I was all for trying the fuse idea. Oh, you know what? I've just remembered that crouching actually matters for stealth. You know what? That's 100% the thing I've been missing. I completely forgot that crouching actually... Yeah, it makes less noise compared to just normal. I knew that running was like an instant alerting him kind of thing. Yeah, so there, how's that for missing game mechanics? Because I haven't played this game in 4 days. User error. Yeah. I mean, just there's some degree of also he just happened to. There's some randomness how he moves around, him happening to move right at me sometimes, but yeah. So and then I happen to be back past the broken fuse, and I don't think I'm gonna be going back for it. I'm curious to know. So a couple seconds ago you said, hold on. You suggested throwing a broken fuse. Is that another thing that you happen to look up, or is that actually a suggestion? Or is that a guess, or is that a thing that you know actually does work? I mean, it did make a noise, but is that because you looked something up? I'm curious. Also, if you could move. No, that's just an idea. Fair enough. Cool. Oh. Ooh. Where? Okay, maybe is this not where I'm supposed to go? It looked like you're blocking the way. Am I supposed to go, like, up here or something? Oh, okay, he's moving on. Am I safe to traverse? I see this stuff there. I see a door there. How about you don't walk right at me? That'd be ideal. Stop it! I'm trying to go up and over, because I think up and over has more stuff. If you could, like, not, that'd be great. Okay, fine, I'll go back over this way. Is up here a thing I can actually do anything with? I see stairs up there. I don't think that's somewhere I can run to. Yep, I did step on a thing. That's bad. I walked away from the noise, though. I walked away from the noise. Okay. Okay, it is more possible to get away from. Okay, he's going up there, though. Oh, how much I want to run. See, with, like, other parts of the game where I know, like, there's a hidey hole, I can, like, run straight there and that kind of stuff. Okay, he's coming. I'm just gonna try to go and hope for the best. What's over here? I see a door that I can't go through, obviously. Am I to go, like, up and around? Is that actually where I'm wanting to continue? You're right in the way, mister. If you could not. Oh, yes, go down that way, please. Oh, come on. No, I did. He turned. He turned. I thought he was going down. I could go up and over. I don't know where I'm actually supposed to go in that part. I kind of just want a mad dash to just find where to go. Well. I don't know if I need to be pulling this lever every time, but also I'm assuming I can't just get in this and expect it to do anything. No, the whole point is to get a fuse and come back. Fair enough. Oh, hold on, wait a minute. I think I was almost gonna miss a collectible. Hold on. I've just put 2 and 2 together. Oh, that was too soon. Hi, you with the face. Here, I'll turn this off. No, I won't. I can't actually see. Okay. The collectible talked about like an area with large wooden stairs or whatever. I assumed it would be after the point where I could see. Those stairs in the distance there, I think it's that. I think there's actually legitimately just a collectible over here. And I think I'm just gonna have to like run for it. Oh, can I go up the stairs and like actually escape that way? Oh! Oh, maybe this is where I was supposed to go. Oh, but of course he's Mr. Long Arms. He can probably reach up here. So the bottle's back there under the stairs, I think. Can I like come back at all? Can I like do what I did before? I kind of went through the section and then come back the second time around and... I mean, this is all wooden stores. I think it's gonna be alerting him. I believe it's under the stairs. I think I might have seen it for a second. Even if I die, if I can just see it before I die. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. He's not doing like. There's not the noises of obvious that he's about to kill me. So okay, that's 4 of 5. I might die in a couple seconds, but at least now we know where to go. So, and now that I know where to go, those stairs feel way more run-toable, that even if he's chasing me, I could just mad dash towards them, hypothetically. Is that him right there? No. He walked away. There he is. Cat. I'll try going slightly stealthy up these stairs so that hopefully I can jump across uninterrupted. Or at least like... Oh, yeah, no. These are... Oh. It's creaking. I don't hear those noises that are the, like, he's definitely alerted noises. Okay, so now past this. Glad I didn't miss that one. I mean, I would have had to see the stairs to continue, I guess, but it was dark. Surely I'm gonna alert him from up here, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it seemed inevitable. But he can't come up here. I mean, he might. He might, now that I'm over here, be an animation thing of him, like, long arms, Spider-Manning, finding his way up here. Oh, I don't like that I can't see the entrance. I feel like he could come in here and... he could totally be on his way. Up here specifically had like a grabby open thing. Or not. So do all of them open? Okay, sure. You just trained me that one could open and then, yeah, I could open them all of them. Is one gonna have a guy in it? I think I have to open all of them. I hear controller rumblies. That top bit looks ladder-like. Huh. I kind of assumed that one of them would have something super... Oh! It's... I pull this stool all the way to that left one. I'm making so much noise. I worry that he's about to be coming up here. He could be on the way. I hear noises, and I don't know exactly what I'm hearing, and thus I don't like what it is I'm hearing. So I'm looking for an area that... a trolley that needs to be... needs access to gnomes. That's where we're heading towards next. Okay. How long have we been going? It's already been an hour? Oh, no. Wow. So much for speeding through this. I want to say that the next one is going to be a lot faster. Do I just... Yeah. Oh, that's a swingy thing. Okay. Cool. Cool. And then we'll be on to speedrunning. Oh. We're here now. Okay. Down we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. I'm over here now. Oh, is this gonna be where that one door is I was on the other side of? I'm going right back into the fire. I like that there's one that's available. Okay, so I probably am bringing this all the way back up, over there, and then going up, and then... Oh, we're doing the same. Using the filing cabinet as a ladder. Please tell me this one's gonna open. No, of course not. That would be too easy. Fine. So I'm gonna pull up this one, and then this top one's gonna open up. Is that how this works? Oh. Interesting that pulled out. Oh. Okay, sure. I hear him, by the by. He's around. Okay, we got our prize. So there's ones over here I could hypothetically use as a distraction as well. Okay, where is he? Oh, I can see him already. I'm hoping that the act of opening this door is gonna immediately super mega alert him. I kind of want to throw one of these. Oh, wait, it's up running. What am I doing? Oh, I just realized that was actually maybe a problem leading him all the way over him. But I didn't know where he was, so leading him anywhere that's... Then I know where he is better than not know where he is. Not having the flashlight means that I can't see him as well, and that's a big old issue. Alright, please make it. Please. Looks like he's sniffing. He's interacting with something. Alright. Huh. That was rough. Look, well, okay, it's not over yet. It ain't over. I kind of want to just not stop moving. I immediately regret. Okay, stop me moving was a good thing, I think, because he's... Now that I'm going back to the area, I think he's kind of auto going over to that. Oh, why did you guys turn around? Please. Please, just leave me be. I thought he was going back to the other area to be waiting for me over there. No. I'm sure now that I'm over here, now he's gonna be on the way. Probably. Okay. Do I just run? We're running! Ew! Oh! He's not doing the alerting noise just yet. Once we're back through the door, then we're safe. Oh, this is crunchy. Yeah, okay, that was unavoidable. But now we're good, unless he's gonna reach his hand through. I'm gonna extra far back for a second, just to see if he's reaching his hand. Oh, he totally is. Stop that. How far are you reaching? You have pretty long hands. Do I? Oh, I don't throw these. I just do it. Okay. Maybe you're gone for now. All right. Blech. Block. All is good. And we continue. And I didn't miss a thing. Oh, hi, people. Hi, I'll be with you in a second. What's with the monkey? Why? Why is that a thing? Because. So when I see a trolley, that's when I should be... Oh. Is that a trolley? Oh, are they gonna be in? Are these shaking? Is this might be trolley enough. Okay. Needs to use access to gnome. Before doing that, climb the safety deposit boxes, go up and left, find the final phone time. Okay. Alright. Oh, it's this. Oh, is this gonna open for a gnome? Is that what this is? That's what was shaking? Yeah. 2. Alright, I'll get you guys in a second. I got other things to grab first. So I can just climb this. This is all good? Go to the side a little bit. And up and over. I can do that. Okay. 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 There it be! Woo! That be mine. Yeah. Cool! And that is another achievement. Is anyone out there? I wish I could visit you there. And that puts our... but don't die! That's fine. I thought I'd land on the upper bit, and that would be just enough to not die. I was wrong. And with that, we go down to having 2 achievements left. That is fantastic. Cool. And we didn't miss any, and we got the wooden bottle thing. So now I have the question of... do I want to finish out this just because, I don't know, for fun, and I have forgotten most of this anyway, so just experiencing game. Are you doing this running in circles? Is it what we're doing? Really? I'm catching up, I think. Yeah, I'm catching up. Get back here, you. Got you. I think I'm close to the end. I want to say that how much is left of this chapter is I get these gnomes here, I bring them back to the furnace. When they're all on, it makes there's a bit of an elevator thing to the left. That goes up. And then that's the end? I mean, because I've gotten the last collectible, that's usually a good sign that we're close to the end. Will you guys push this? Are you smart enough for that? Please? I could... oh, wait, or do I just climb on all the boxes up and around? Is that... but why would this exist? How did you move a couple seconds ago? I don't know. Oh, wait, does it like... oh, I have an idea. Does it move when I'm not on it? Oh! No, wait. I was gonna say, do I like stand on it? Or... no. Oh. Stand on it when it wants to sway to the right, and then weigh it down when it wants to sway to the left? Or, not the other way around, of like, I can't get on it now. So now it's not moving as much, but then when it goes to move, then it'll sway more to the side. Is that somehow the plan? I don't think I can go all the way up and around and down. Maybe I actually could. Actually, well, okay, let me try this. Maybe I'm trying to overcomplicate this. Can I can't go up these? Really? Why could I go up the ones that were over here? And that was... what? And now I just can't. Okay, well, fine. Weird one. So then here I weigh it down and then... whoa. Physics. Nope, stop moving. Or maybe I'm just completely wrong about this. I thought maybe like the gnomes, I could get them to like stop this. And then that time it barely... okay, so try to... but it like sways so much that it feels like intentional, like it's part of a puzzle. I don't know. I can't push it and then climb it. Why? What is... Controller needs to use to access a gnome, yeah. I mean, yeah, dropping down, they ain't good. Oh, wait, no, I think I have an idea. Put it over this way. Whoa. I guess it'll swing back. And then from there, it'll swing slightly to the left where I can drop down to it? Is that how this is meant to work? So like now I go over here and across these couple. And then it's gonna drop to me down here. Maybe that's the plan. When it does a bigger sway, please. Or maybe I should have just placed it right where I'm currently at, and then that would have been enough to just jump to the end. Come on, do a big sway. Do a big sway. I know you can move. Move it. Yes, okay, good. Ah. So now I just gotta wait for it to sway a bit more. I might be able to make this jump. I'm not super confident, so let me just move a little bit closer. It doesn't have to be all the way. From here, I can probably make it. Yeah. Cool, alright. You're drawing something? Oh, it's 6. It's raincoat kid. That's what's being drawn there. I see that yellow. That stands out. The only color that's in any of those. Actually, that is the long arm man one that has looks like maybe a bit of red. Anyway, cool. All right, I have 3 things. What does this do for me? Do I just go back now with them? Put them on this, maybe. Do I need this box? Do I need to actually, like... no. No, not depth of field, my arch enemy. Do I have to actually throw one, like, on the box? And then throw it again? Is that the plan? Will you, like, auto-aim to the box at least? Oh, no. Oh, wait. You auto-aimed? Aww. Or, like, can I move the box? I can. But, like, can I just get this from here? You really want me to aim one of these and have it land on the box, but you like to just... Oh, you know, it's totally like trying to auto-aim at that. So what, if I go from, like, here, maybe you'll... Like, it seems doable, just hard. And that's why sometimes the throws like to be different heights. Oh, that time, mid-throw, you just grab the different one. All right. Wait, how long I hold the button actually affecting it? I think it might be, huh? Interesting. Why, though? Oh, please stay up there, 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 thank you. Now, please, first try, so I don't gotta do this again. Cool, alright. I'm glad No. No. What do you mean I had to put all three? What? Doing that once was tricky. Why would you do that? Do I need to actually open this door? Can't I just go back through here? No. No, that's blocked off. Okay. Before I do anything else, there should be 3 of these guys. Where did the third one go? Did you get stuck? You did. Mm-hmm. At this point, I'm more just gonna even if I don't finish this whole thing, I want to just solve this puzzle. If puzzle is even the right word for it. Sorry, you really want me to throw, like, all 3 of these? Is that the plan? Or is it like I'm supposed to throw some of them to weigh it down and then I'm the final thing that jumps onto it, so I need the box? Why did you jump down after that time? Oh no, you could totally just make it on your own. Please. Why is the depth perception on this the hardest thing? Oh, you totally can. Oh, thank you. Good. Why is... I didn't drop you there. Oh, okay, good. I was gonna say. But also the revelation that, and then I jump on for this for the last thing. Why would you let go? I had to pull this closer. I thought I could do it after the fact. It'd be fine. Why would they let go like that? That's mean. Stop doing that. Okay, you guys go up. And my turn. Oh, I have an idea. I have a different idea. Hold on. I have a different plan. I has ideas. Am I doing this wrong? They're taking up, like, all of it. I don't jump on it to, like, pull it down all the way. Instead, I create a blockage. That's as far as I can pull that. Is that the play? And then now door will stay open and then we can all... So then, then I intentionally knock you guys down by just getting in your way. Okay. Okay. Alright, did that. That makes sense. Do I now have to throw all of you guys in here? Okay, can do. A little bit closer. Try that again. Yeah. Alright, everyone get in the lift. Time to go on a ride. Okay. Cool. Me and the boys going down. Is Long Arms gonna be waiting for us? Oh. I think I'm hearing him. Alright, then we just do this and then we go. Yeah. That's the plan. Alright. Seems like, are you coming? Hold on. You're coming, right? Please. No, not leaving the man behind. Okay, I'm gonna hope that if I just run over here, you'll just, like, follow eventually. Yes, you did. Okay, cool. And then you went and hid in there, but I'm gonna hope that that's fine. If I just go back here, those ones are gonna join the pile. There's a third one that's somewhere. Or, am I supposed to catch that other one? Is that one I actually meant to deal with? Maybe. Let's just see if all these are enough. You're not even all helping. You. Oh, wait. Oh, this respawned when I died. Interesting. It actually fooled me. I thought it was a different one. Okay, so I guess there's one over here we still have to catch. It's like some fast-moving one that I gotta get in the way of. Is it gonna just occasionally come out? Where do I pull this open? Oh, hello. That works too. Come back here. Be my friend. Cool, 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 cool. Alright. Go! Add to the workforce. Contribute to society. And I will stand here and wait for my free ride out of this place. So now that's enough for this to go continuously. Which I don't know why that's how this works, but okay. Because even with a couple there, they were still adding coal at about the same rate. Because they're waiting in line to throw the next one. So it'd be about number of coal things added, not how many people are depositing the same total amount of coal per second. But don't worry about it, it's fine. It's all good. All right, our Pikmin adventure is... Okay, that's hilarious, the idea, if I didn't get off it, if I waited too long. I kind of want to see what happens, but I'm sure I just go in, it fades to black, and that's it. All right, we're not going to be going on the fighter today. I assume over here is where we want to go. Hello? There may have been stuff over to the left. I don't know. Oh. We go through here. Oh, we are here now. Do I recognize this room? From the other playthrough and stuff? I don't remember how this chapter ends. Oh, that looks like I need another friend. This room looks similar to the beginning a little bit. Oh. Oh! I have more friends. All right. Yeah, where did you guys come from? Did you guys come from the furnace thing? Did you just take the ride up? Possibly? Well, they just lifted it out of the way. Now that's Pikmin. I was making Pikmin jokes. I forgot that that happened to that degree. That's Pikmin. All right, cool. Don't know how many of you all are familiar with Pikmin. Pikmin, good game, good franchise. There's 4 games. I have not played Pikmin 4 yet. I intend to at some point. And now... by the fire, new home area thing that's hopefully mildly safe. Oh, this isn't, I don't know, I thought the chapter was maybe about to end here. Oh, alright. One wants to come along. Sorry, gotta toss you back. You even throw them like Pikmin. That is funny. When are we gonna use them to fight monsters? Oh. I don't know what that shaking is, but okay. Alright, bye, my friends. I got things to do, places to go, achievements to get. Oh! I think I know what this is. I think I remember this now. We're on an elevator being used by... Oh, no! Never, I thought it was going to be one of the chefs. Hello! We're here at we've seen this from a different angle, kind of this person in that elevator that then, has that much game passed? I guess with... That's funny. The idea that, like, it's about to end, but, how long we could have been stuck on that puzzle is how long it took for 6 to go through the entire rest of the game. The whole killing Mr... Wait, but we just saw the long arm guy. What, so from there to then, he died, went through the whole, like, chef section, and then went through the section near the end of it, and then we're riding this elevator. We see her riding this elevator up, and then... and then as 6 follow him up, possibly? No, that's wrong. Sorry, this has to be a different instance. Never mind. For what happens at the end of the next chapter, no, this has to be earlier. That has to not be the exact same time that we see that person go up that elevator. This be a different time. But cool that that was there to begin with. Okay, so that was the resident, or the hideaway. I'm very confident that, yeah, that was the end of that chapter. So those be done. Woo! All we got next, ashes to ashes, find some secret room. We don't even have to get collectibles this time. Apparently, when I did this before, I happened to just get all the collectibles, somehow. So we don't gotta do that. We just gotta do ashes to ashes, which is finding, I wrote down as a thing of, like, finding some secret room somewhere. Where does this mean specifically? Flashlight killed, okay. We'll do this, go back to the library, mail door, gray book in the corner, go to the main room, proceed all the way to the left. Okay. Once I push urn off the table? Okay, sure, can do. I'll try it anyway. I've just now, upon reading that, remembered what this chapter entails. And, I think I remember getting stuck on this. My first time going through this casually, I think I remember getting stuck on this for quite a while. Why, oh. I wanted to climb up the inner bit, because I think I need to jump to that. Hold on. Climb up this side. Okay. Up and over! Woo! And swing! And swung! And swing some more! And swung some more! Yeah! Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Hello, friends! No time for Pikmin now. We're in a new chapter, a new day, where we got different things to do. Yeah, cool. Recognize this kind of aesthetics from a different time, a different place. So, I don't need to explore as thoroughly, because I don't need to go for collectibles. And thus we ain't. Oh! Well, that's interesting that we're doing this here and now. I didn't know that you were... I forgot that... I know how this chapter ends, the big dramatic reveal that happens. I didn't know that you would exist. Yeah, let's just... Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you get that one, and then we're gonna sneak past, and then... I don't think then... Okay. I didn't think we worry about you much after that. Okay, let's, you know, not do that. Do that better. Running, 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 running. Uh-huh. Hello. We're gonna go slow. And sneaky. This is fine. I see that key there. Do we actually... I guess we do get that at some point for something? Alright, bye! And this is a different mirror thing that you're looking in that's not the same as the other one. Alright, now we're in a new place. This is... I like the big old zoom out. This is the area that I remember from before. Hello! Wait, do I actually... Wait. Come here, you. Oh, okay. Yeah. I remember... This chapter also kind of has this chunk ends up being kind of the hub area of this chapter, where we go out and back and do lots of puzzles and gathering of different things. And I have to do enough of that to... Yeah. We pick up a key and open a door on the top floor to the left. So when we naturally get a key that opens the door on the top floor on the left, that's when then I gotta deviate to get this secret. So we're going to do that. Also, I see different things there. I believe I vaguely know how some of this do. Some what we're attempting to do. Mm-hmm. I see ladder. Oh, wait, is top floor there or over here? I'm gonna guess that it maybe means up that ladder. Okay. Over. Yeah. This is a thing. Oh, I can't. This does stuff, right? This. Oh, wait. You're off. But if I turn you on for a second, like, oh no, that seems like a problem. Whoa! Oh no! It's a trap! That seems not good. Oh, and trap is fine. All is good. So, yeah, we basically have to go around this area and pick up a bunch of statues and, like, get them out of where they are. I remember this being a thing. I don't remember what ends up exactly being the solution to it, other than that we do something that stops us from getting crushed and then we can walk out freely. So we're gonna do that. Not just yet, though. Oh, hold on. I have to push this ladder. Go. And over this way. So the first thing I'm gonna do is just, like, look in each door in what's immediately in all of them, and then hopefully, yeah, figure out things from there. And it is... Alright, we're already almost like 2 hours in. Whoops. I don't know, I thought we'd just quickly be speeding through this stuff and be on the actual speedrunning stuff very quick. I was a little wrong, but oh well. I didn't take us that long to go through the depths, but that wasn't as puzzly. I think the issue here is there's lots of puzzles. Can I know this is a puzzle that does stuff eventually. I don't know how much of it I can interact with right now. Can I interact with anything? Do I have to, like, come back with something to then be able to turn this and I have to, like, line them all up or something? I'm just testing that at each configuration, I can't turn any of these? I gotta... Oh, what? Wait, why did that... Oh, wait. Oh, where this is? When I press the button? Oh, that's sorry what that's doing. Okay, I see. So, I don't actually know if this is something I can fully do now. I'm assuming I need all of these lined up, but, you know, different ones affect other ones. Okay. Wait, so this one is just this one. Okay. This is this that affects both of them. But that outer one... Oh, it turns because of this. What's the point of turning the whole thing? Isn't that... Wait, does that... Hold on. I wasn't paying much attention to what these were individually doing. Is that the same one? Yeah. Okay. Okay, like that can line that up with there. Uh-huh. But how... If I'm just looking at this, like, a couple at a time... Just like the innermost two, I don't see a... How I'm supposed to align... I can align that with the thing. Like, I'm not explaining myself at all. I can align, like, the glass of that inner thing with, like, the loop of that second one, but I can't get them, like, on top of each other. I don't see a good way of doing that. This might be something I have to come back to. That is very possible. And, solving this could totally be something I have to look up. Oh, whoa, no, I remember that. Eyes. Those three eyes, I have to get them to face all three of the eyes. That's what this is. Yeah. It's not getting them all on top of each other. I see what needs to happen. Okay. So I was wrong about what I needed as a solution. So I do that, and then, like, this one a couple times. Is that it? That's 3? Maybe I don't do this now. This might be something I actually come back to. I may have sort of solved it too early. That does that. Yeah, I think it's something I come back to. But, okay, cool. At least figure that out partially and sort of solve that. Why... Oh, right. Eventually I'm gonna come back with statues, and that's to, like, elevator down. I still have more areas to check, but I guess next we're gonna go in over here and see what lies around. I see another thing there. Oh, I also remember this bit. This bit is a puzzle with books, right? Take out books, put them in the right places, and that's gonna open a thing for me. But then oh wait, are all these obvious, or this one goes here? Or no, over on the other side. Yep. Yeah, and then I need that, like, red looking book. Whoa, wait, is that just this one here? From the other side? It might be. Not at all. Not even close. I wasn't sure if it was just because of the lighting or whatever. So I don't know if this one actually... I don't know if they all slot in. There's the one that looks like a mask. If I go over here, do I see an obvious... Oh, up there. Up there is the thing. Why can't I... Oh, I have to push this over and then go up and around. Can do. Can do. Alright, so far so good for these puzzles. I remember that the first time that I'd gone through this, I remember getting very, very stuck for a while. Did I have to look stuff up eventually? I might have. Unsure. We'll see if I am capable of doing it this second time around. Okay. Up and over. And I don't remember how much of this chapter is like once I'm done all these puzzles, I get all the statues together. I don't remember, like, how much more there is at that point. Ah, twas a fall. Glad that didn't kill me. Just break our legs a little bit. It's fine. All right, is this the last of this that I gotta put in? And then things will happen somewhere? Oh. Wait, what did that do exactly? Oh, that's what's moving. Okay. Sure. Yay. That is statue number 1. Or, no, well, sort of, no. Right, okay. This is like a wooden fake statue with a square bottom. Don't I immediately just bring this over to where the real square statue is? And I just make this Indiana Jones style swap? Perhaps. Why am I not running? I can run. Do that. That room was over here, I think. So we're just gonna run. What is... Is that a problem? I don't at all remember that happening. And I also don't remember if that's an issue. That's cool that she's just still there. This whole chapter. Right, I don't know about this whole chapter. Even while we're setting off all these traps, knocking out all these books and whatnot, she's just there. Oh no, quickly, don't die. I'm hoping that this works. It does. Oh yeah. And she's right. We're good. I don't remember how to get over here. Oh, is that a thing where... Wait, this might be a thing where I let the wall be closing, and as it like gets really close to being about to crush, then that door opens, and that's part of it. We're gonna test this real quick. Are you watching the door? I'm gonna still stay beside this thing just in case, though. Or maybe as I put it in, like right after the eye is blocked. No. I will wait for this. I'm just waiting for this to go all the way back up. Do I just shine light in the eye? Okay, I don't remember at the moment, but tried some things. We'll come back to it. Well, we still, like, have other obvious enough stuff to do. We'll just keep doing that. Okay. Gotta lug this Actually, wait, do I? We gotta put this statue all the way down in that lower area. I forget if I need this statue to make any other, like, swaps or whatever. So actually, what I'm gonna do is leave that there for right now. Hopefully I'm not gonna, like, lose it. We haven't gone over to the right here. Or, well, if we even can. I was gonna say that we do that. Unless we're unable to. Can I get to this switch? I can. Oh! Lights! Okay. That is shining in all the eyes that I want them to. Okay, that's the key for that. Oh yeah, we're gonna get the key from... We saw where that key is, we just can't get to it at the moment. Oh! Lights into all of those, eyes, turn them off, then into this final one. That is the 4-part puzzle. Gotcha. Okay, I don't know what's in here. Don't get jump scared now. I see the statue of the person there. Interesting how this chunk of game is a lot of statues. Whoa, that's a lot of paintings. In this kind of looking area in the other game, or in the original game, lots of mannequins was they wanted to play with. Okay. I don't remember if these things end up moving. I don't know. This area be creepy and I don't want to get jump scared. Oh god, I think I remember this. Oh no. So, I believe this is a big matching game, right? I have to look at these, and then look at this big old wall, and then be like, which of these are here? Press those buttons. Is that how this was? I don't think there was paintings in the other areas. I'm gonna hope not. Okay, let's see if I can rule out any obvious things. Okay, that guy, is that the one up here? I think it is. I'm pretty sure they're all, oh wait, yeah, they're all very, like, distinct. Oh no, you, oh wait. You there have a hat. Or actually I was looking at one over here that I thought was that one that I don't think has a hat. That one in the middle there, that's not the same one. Okay. Okay. That one over there on the right, I think was one that was over here. I don't know if the order matters. I'm gonna hope not. You. Pressing the button. Yeah. Oh, I don't like that. Now I can't. Oh no, I can still see these. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I almost just want to like screenshot. Is that cheating? Maybe. Here's what we're gonna do. Well, I might. Well, because of the light though, I might not be able to see them all. What's that in the top left there? That's not a thing. All the ones that aren't people are obvious ones that aren't things. So you know what? Maybe it's cheating, but it's what I'm gonna try. Screenshot. I'm gonna quickly do a little bit of wah. I'm gonna hope that's gonna be, even if it's not all of them, it should be like at least most of them for you to like narrow it down. Paint, put that in there. Wow, I can see. And then we're gonna go over here. I could have screenshotted the other way, of like screenshot in this room, but oh well. Okay. Anyone obvious that's here? I'm looking, not seeing. But I could just be blind. This one was obvious. Oh, guy in a hat. I see him. He's in the like the bottom. Is that him? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, this is the one. I don't know if the order matters. I also don't know what happens if I get these wrong, if it just undoes, or if it actually kills me or something. Like that these things move and kill me. This guy has his hair is fries. Do I see you? I don't think so. How about any of these? You there. I'm looking. I could just be barely missing. Don't think I'm seeing you. How about you? You, oh, I see you. Yeah. You're right beside, that guy's picture. All right. I'm hoping that once I get them all, ones that are actually, oh, you're there too. You're obvious. Okay. I'm hoping it's just gonna do something once I got all of them, and then I wouldn't need to check the rest, hypothetically. Okay, these two I'm not seeing. But I've gone through all of them. Oh, no, you know, I see you. This one's obvious. This one's at, like, the bottom left. Is that all? Yeah! Woo! Did the things. What is... Oh, okay. Does that... okay, it's just music now. The first note of it, I was very confused and concerned about what was happening. Oh. This doesn't look dangerous and sketchy at all. I'm sure this will be fine. Especially with the giant eyeball. I don't remember what this does, other than I'm assuming the door's gonna close or something. Alright, bring it on. Oh, it's the turn to stone light. No! If I had walked backwards, I would have been fine. Oops. I don't know. I didn't expect the turn to stone light. I thought it would be like... It would see me and it would close the door until I just went like press the button or something. Okay, just do this. Oh, you're locked on. Well, what do I... Oh, no, you're not. Okay. You lost me? You and your lack of object permanence? Okay. No! Wait, hold on. Can I hide behind that over there? Let me see where the blind spot is. It's there. Okay. Yaha! Alright, this ain't that bad. And cool to bring these back after so long. We saw like one earlier in the game, or maybe two. Ah, wait. Okay, just wait a second. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. All good. Okay. Please hit it. Haha. I'll wait one more cycle just so I don't die on the way out. Oh, I'm like almost just there in the light. Okay, cool. And go. Yee. Is there gonna be any surprises on the way out? There could be. I 100% just got slightly startled by that, thinking it was the person. I don't think she moves up here. Oh, I'm hearing laughs. Oh, did you see that? Okay, there were actual things. Creepy things. Oh boy. Okay. No thank you. Down we go. I'm pretty sure the person's gonna still be over there. Also, I left the one statue behind, like, right around there somewhere. I'm hoping it didn't, like, teleport back. Surely it didn't. I just want to double check. Yeah. You're still over there. You're... Oh, I brought this here? Wait, I didn't move it down here, did I? Did it teleport down here? That'd be kind of cool if it did. I'll put in these two that I have. I forget if I start to put in things, then does it make stuff happen? That's gonna open up my ability to access the others. Oh, oh, okay, yeah. That going where I can no longer access it is almost a good thing, and that it proves that I don't, like, need it for some other swapping of some other part of the puzzle. Hypothetically. Okay, we'll put this in. Please be like, doing 2 of 3 opens up something that starts to leave me on the... Oh! Ooh, that looks promising. Oh, now it's dark! Now we're in the darkness! Oh, yeah, okay. I'm still curious to see if you're over here. Now you moved on. Alright. So now we have new fun things to deal with. Yeah, alright. Cool. Where did you go? Oh. Why, hello. Do I not just... Yeah, okay. You're closer than I'd like you to be. Okay, cool. Right, okay, yeah. Now this is no longer just doing puzzles. Now we got more to deal with. Hello. What? Wait, that count? What the... Alright. Fun that can just... That insta-kill me. So, it was kind of the final boss thing. Yeah, I know. Oh, right, actually, okay, I forgot that I can walk one way and aim flashlight another way. That actually is very helpful. I take back my I know. Oh, boy. Do I just have to fight a couple of these and then it'll give me the key, or do I have to actually... Oh, no, multiple coming at once is not great. Anyways, what I cut myself off from saying is that this is, the sort of final boss of the initial game, is now kind of turned into having a bunch of small things as an enemy. I don't have... Oh. Unless one is charging me, I don't have those flashlight controls I had a second ago. I just have, like, how flashlight used to be. Oh, I also just discovered that, right, pressing the right stick is also a thing. Oh, I can't jump up that high. Okay. Again, I keep underestimating my jump heights. Oh, is the problem going to be that I'm carrying this and thus can't flashlight? I'm ready with my flashlight finger. I'm ready to press. Oh, well, I took way longer than I should have to... No, don't be fumbling that. I saw one run by. Okay, I thought that meant that I was 100% about to be attacked in a couple seconds. Okay, we're just gonna run. In theory, I might be able to outrun them ever so slightly. Okay, you're there. You're not at me. Button is there. Like, that's how I'm gonna be getting up. Okay, maybe it's fine. Cool. So in a second, the thing I need to do an offshoot thing for a secret. Oh. I mean, doing that in a couple seconds after I put in this key. I never went to that lower area. Yeah, I forget what is down there. Unless that's how I come back. I go through here and it loops around over there. That could be a thing. Okay, through to new places. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, now let me read again. Where am I? Yeah, after you learn to use the flashlight to kill the darkness enemies, you'll then pick up a key and open the door to the top floor to the left. Once you do this, go back to the library, middle floor, right-hand side. You'll want to pick up the gray book in the corner. Now go to the main floor, proceed all the way to the left, put the book in the bookcase to open a secret door to push the urn off the table. Well, okay, that is not, okay. Like, that makes sense. That is not Oops. That is not something I would have thought to do at all. Also, yeah, wildly jumping down the stairs, obviously, is, not exactly great for, our continued existence. Okay, so we're going to the library over here, one of those books. Which one was it? Because there was, like, 2 books. Which book was it? Oh, pick up the gray book in the corner. Alright, like if you told me what it looked like. What? Whoa, what? There's an invisible thing here. That's fun. Oh, I see you guys there. Oh, this book. Is it this one? No, that's the one I dropped. That's the one I moved. Was that one in the corner initially? I don't know. Is this the corner? I'm gonna guess because this one has the face on it. I'm gonna hope it's that one. Oh, but no, is this one more gray? Would I describe this one as a gray book? Because lighting, I could see either of these as being... This one has like a lock thing, and it has the face of the person. Oh, there's that one there that's more of a blue. Like that one I can see as being gray, but this one, depending on your definition of gray. I'm gonna try this one, and if it's wrong, then oh well. Okay. Okay. So over here. Please be the one that I'm looking for. I'm also surprised I haven't been attacked by more of those things. I thought that once the lights went out, it was just, like, randomly, occasionally, I'd get attacked. I hear all the whispering. Where am I putting in this book? Over this way? I basically just need to wait for her to go away. Okay, I was stuck on something. Is it all the way over here? This library type stuff? I don't immediately see a place to put in the book. Also, it's dark. Am I going too far to the left? Proceed all the way to the left. Put it. Oh, okay. Maybe all the way to the left is correct. But I worry that I've gone all this way with the wrong book. Oh no, there's more left. Okay, fair enough. We fell in from up there, right? So we didn't even go this way. Yeah. Oh well, there's that. It is the other half of the face. Good. Guessed correctly. Cool. So that book was there before. I'm assuming we couldn't have carried it past the person until she was gone. Oh. Okay. Creepy secret room. Yep. And now we just push this urn. And, no consequences. Woo! Vandalism! Yeah! Who knows what secrets they hold. Alright. Ignore all the dying kids. Turn to stone kids. And, our achievements left goes from 2 down to 1. We, are doing good, I guess. It's taking a while to go through all this, but we have, as far as achievements go, only having 1 left. That is good progress overall. Because I think we're near the end of this, I'm curious just to see this out, and, you know, game I don't remember so much. I think we're close enough to the end of this chapter. I think I want to just see it out, because, for the funsy. Is jumping faster than running? I don't know. Unsure. Also, don't mind the asthma. Run! Keep running! Keep running! And now you can stop to breathe. Alright, cool. So I don't need a guide anymore unless I get super stuck. I want to say I'm through the worst of the puzzles that I would have gotten stuck on when I did it before. Of one, realizing just this that need to be pointed up to those lights. Putting it in all 3. Wait, what? No. Wait. Oh, no, grab onto the... Oh, that's not supposed to be done. The key, did the key go back and I didn't notice it? Oh! Well, that's nice. That actually works out very much in my favor. I don't know if the key just went back to where it started on the cushion thing. Wasn't paying attention. But either way, yeah, dying seemed to be in our favor there. Alright, so now we're just trying to not die. Oh! Ha! Well, I don't need this. We weren't after these collectibles. I already got the achievement for it. I don't need to do it again. That I'm fine with. But, that's there. 1 of 5! Woo! Don't know how many I've already missed. Although this area has been very, like... We haven't really been locked off from a lot of stuff yet. So, who knows? Oh, is this... Wait a minute. Oh, hi, you. No, you don't. Is this... I'm trying to remember... I'm trying to recognize if, we've seen... Oh, hello. Yeah, now we're getting attacked by more stuff. Hello. No, thank you. If I'm only being attacked by 1, it's not so bad. It's cool that these aren't just shadow things. Oh, no! Okay, it's fine. That was almost very bad. Okay. I'm assuming there's like a fixed number of things. I just kind of need to let them all show up and... Okay, I need to get on that. Do I need a gnome to throw or pull over this chair? I don't see any more things attacking Josie. Oh, yeah, there you are. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No. More. Okay. If they're coming from the same direction, it's actually ain't that bad. That pole is not helping. Oh, I see you. Oh, I see you too. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Please. No, no, no. Die already. Ah, no. I think I actually have to keep it on 1 till it dies. I thought I could, like, drain a bit of health, drain a bit of health, drain a bit of health. Back and forth. I think it resets each time if I do that. Dang. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, being attacked from multiple at the same time is rough. But, yeah, okay. You... Running ahead all the way to the end of the side of the room probably also is not super great because it... I think the more over I run, the more it kind of sets off. I think. I hear more. When I start to move this chair, then it sets off another one. Or also just those noises. I think one's running at me right now, probably. Yes, it is! You are fast! I see the other one. Nuh-uh! I hear more noises. There you are. I don't know if it's an infinite thing. It feels like it's the more I progress, the more it throws at me. No! Oh, wait, it's still, but I got you. I thought I did. Well, dang it. Oh no. Oh no. We're back to game being tricky. Yeah, this time I actually do know about the flashlight. Some of them are ones that just run as a visual thing, running from, yeah, a place to place and then they disappear. And then some are ones that actually... Okay, move the chair a little bit, and then... yeah, that did indeed set off some. How about a second one? You there! I saw you! No, thank you. I hear those noises. I see the other one up there at the top. Do with you. Being on this side actually is... Like, yeah, I'm kind of back to the corner, but then knowing that they're only going to come from one direction specifically, I think is better. As I don't get snuck up on. What? I didn't press jump there or anything like that. Okay. I'm watching. I see you! One's coming! No, you don't. No, you is not. Still not doing the speed run. I know. We're almost there, I think. We got the other achievements. Now we're just finishing out this chapter for fun. And I think we're almost done it. So, there's that. Oh, that's cool. There's a hole in the floor there. Oh, no, no. Oh, no, oh, no. Oh, no, oh, no. And hey, I can say that this is practice of me just, getting more used to the controls and sprinting around and something like that. I see you there. Oh, I see you there, too. Why is there the one that's just, like, sitting there? You're trying to... No, you don't. This is cool. I like this gameplay. I see you there too. No, 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 no. It's like a shooter, but it's not. It's cool. Do I go up the pile of books? No, the obvious ladder. That makes sense. I could do that. I want to say we're close to the end. Oh. I don't know how close, but... I remembered that big starting room where we get all the... Actually, we didn't even get all the things. But we're going towards the last statue, and then we put it in, and then I want to say that like ends shortly after that. Like then it goes into climactic ending bit. Oh boy. Oh, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Oh, this is gonna like break. It's down there where we've been. Oh, that's where we entered this area from. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay, glad that worked out for us. Alright, drop from here and be fine. Yeah, cool that we've been down there. Oh, no, it's fighting time. I see a thing over there to turn. We will do a bit of the fighting first. No. Nuh-uh. Okay, just I interact with the thing in the middle. I get that. Is that the statue right there? Or it's a big one? Is it on a tiny base, though? I don't remember the specifics of this. That's opening a door there. Hey, that's back where I came from, right? Okay. Oh, is there light coming from there? Is that, like, once it's open, then light's gonna flood the room? That'd be kind of cool. Oh, no, but it's closing. Isn't over there the room that I came from? Or the room that had the big, like, crushy thing? No, there's a chair in there, so it's not that. I see other things. I prefer to not risk dying. I see one coming from the side. No, you don't. Okay, don't. I should be careful not to, like, run at them too much because they can kill me. I heard the noise. That sounded like it spawned one noise. Well, there you are. I think there's one behind me. Yep. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's potentially very bad. Oh, what are you doing? Why is there so many of them? No! At least this thing's going back slowly, like it hasn't undone all of my progress. Depending on how long it takes me to grab it again. Okay, almost open. That was so many of them. Okay, don't die now, please. I think I just go. I think I just run. I think I just run! Alright, goodbye! And then it goes fast. Oh! I heard the noise of more spawn, but then that noise went away, so I think I'm gonna go here. Hey, a piano! Woo! I guess, sure, why not? This seems like it could do something. No. This looks openable. Or... yeah, okay, yes, indeed. Awesome. Alright, there be the last thing that we need. Cool. And I hear noises. I believe I want to go through that door. The question is how. I don't just go back the way I came. No. Where? What? This room looks so... Also, hey, the painting in the distance, that being the end of the game in the other thing. That's coolsies. I wish to go through this door. I don't see an obvious lever or... Oh, really? Really? That's a... Okay, so, like, seeing it has the thing that goes down, I guess I can see that. Wow, that's such a hidden lever. I mean, to some degree, like, there isn't that much to do in the room, so, like, it's almost more forgiving, like, to be that hidden. Having a lever like that in, like, the big sprawling out room also... Oh, no, it's... Oh. Please, let me pick this up. Please. No. Oh. No, do it. Thank you. Okay, for a second I thought I was gonna be in a bad spot there. I believe this is the big crushy room. Yeah. We good? We good? There might be more in over here. I'm not necessarily safe just yet. Okay, run. It's bottom to the right, I think is where we're going. I hear the whispering. I don't see any just yet. We're just gonna go. Okay. I don't know if there could have been any over there. I don't know if I just got lucky. Cool. Either way, they're not facing the right direction, but oh well. We got all three things in the thing. Booyah! And so the door opens. Now I want to say this is kind of, yeah, end game territory. I want to say that this chapter isn't too much longer. Got all the broken mirrors. That'd be a thing. I don't actually remember if we run into... Oh, wait, no, I think we actually do. I hate that looks so much just like it's the person, but then it's on that kind of a base. Oh. Looking in an actual mirror, are we? I'm sorry, do I see a mustache? No, you just have an ugly face and like... you're gonna see me in the mirror, right? Hi! Rah. Cool. I saw your face. What are you gonna do about it? I forgot that we actually had encounters with that person in this person's campaign. I thought that was all for Raincoat person. What do you know? Alright, away we go! Woo! Hello! We're doing this again? I don't have a mirror to fight you with. I don't remember how exactly this goes different. Hi! Just gliding along, having fun. You on rollerblades there or something? Oh, hello! Yeah. So how come you just, like, killed me at first sight before. But right now, you're not. I see a door there. Nope, over this way, I suppose. Okay. God, that was the door closing. Well, am I locked in here with you, or are you locked in here with me? Oh, I see mirror there. That's not exactly ideal. Oh, well, I can leave. Never mind, I thought I specifically... Oh, no! Oh, this opened. All right. You open the door for me. Thank you. So kind. Hey! Are you coming out? Hello! What? So there you can pick me up from the distance. All right, fair enough. Hi! Woo. Yeah, okay, this is doing what I think it's gonna... Yeah. Problems. Uh-oh. Now would you look at this lore reveal? Where did we go? Where are we? Oh. Oh, would you look at that? But our flashlight. Oh no. Yeah. So how's that for lore? That's what these gnome things are. They be other kids. Woo! Yeah! Oh, also we're in a residential area. So also, like... So we went through a lot of that chapter to have just that happen. We got caught... We were able to get caught earlier on and then... be fine. Or, like, we get caught, like, at the beginning of the chapter. And, you know, it just cuts to black. How is that different than here? I don't know. Whatever. Anyways. Whoop. Hey, would you look at those guys? We remember seeing them. And yep, over, away we go. Hello. You ain't interested in eating us? That's good. You all keep enjoying your meals. Hey, we're gonna run over here. Is this? Hey, look, it's that elevator. We recognize that. This was the end of chapter 4 in the main game. Although I think that over there, like that door over there, wasn't open. We could only go through elevator. I think, if I'm remembering this correctly, or maybe might be a bit, or maybe it might not be exactly the right place. But anyway, yeah. Bad hungry people always remind me of Spirited Away. I am not familiar with it. I want to say I recognize the name, but yeah, unfortunately, not familiar. But yeah, yep, there they be. All right, bye. I got stuff to do, places to be, and all that. All right, through here we go. Oh. Oh, is it? Yeah. Huh. Oh, hey! That's interesting. Now, what is that about? Oh. For those familiar with the main game, immediately right now should be a resounding, oh, no! Oh, no! That's bad! Oh, that's a problem! Oh, no! Which was that to me when I went through this. No, I'm already familiar with how terrible this review. Not terrible, like how not terrible, like poorly executed. Terrible as in, you know, the implications. And that is the end of Blue Hoodie Boy, I guess. Also the reveal that all of these gnome things are other kids? Question mark? Oh, that were caught by the queen thing. Whatever. I don't know the names of anyone in this game other than the raincoat kid that we play as in the main game is named Six for some reason. I've seen this guide refer to the long arm guy as the janitor, which I guess sure, but I'm still gonna call him Mr. Long Arms. Alright. Yeah, we're done with this. Oh. Is there a reason why? So we have the credits in the top right. There's like a poll thing. I don't know why that is, but sure, why not? Anyways, that is that for this. We don't need to see these credits. I don't think there's anything at the end of those credits. If there is, then oh well. And with that, now we're on to the main course of what I actually wanted to was meaning to have most of today's stream be. It's been 2 hours. Well, you know, sometimes I do like 5-6 hour streams, so it could still be most of the stream. Oh, hey, why are you being on screen? Yeah, all right, we got our speedrun timer started. Why are you, wait a minute. My mouse isn't supposed to show up here. I thought I specifically, oh no, I did that with the cube. Hold on. not super important, but I'm just gonna, because I meant to before. Let me just capture cursor off, so now I can have the mouse over here. It doesn't show up. I guess I could, if I really wanted to have the mouse over there to point to specific things, but I could just do this and point, and that's fine. Anyway, oh no, I don't want to do chapter section from here. I want to, yeah, so now we're gonna begin the speedrun for real and see how this goes. I'm gonna expect, you need to take a day just for watching Spirited Away. It's very important. Interesting. Let me just do a quick like Google of, I have a picture in my head of what I think Spirited Away might be, and I want to see if it matches what Spirited Away. Do I have one film? Yeah. Oh, it is. Oh, this is this thing. Well, so I haven't seen this. No, wait, no, this isn't what I don't want to see too much for accidental spoilers, but I do see the fat people that you're talking about, but I'll look away before I see spoilers. If it's something that's supposedly amazing, I imagine I'd want to see it blind. I vaguely recognize that. Isn't Studio Ghibli, however it's pronounced? Is that the studio that made that, or studio that made something else in that similar art style? That's another thing that people really love, or something. Or... Studio Ghibli. Oh, that is that thing. Okay. Or have they also made other things that are widely renowned or whatever? But yeah, fair enough. Interesting. Cool. It's S tier. Neato. Yeah. Okay. So that they made other things. So fair enough. I mean, oh, yeah, it makes sense that a studio has made more than one thing. But yeah, I recognize the name, that art style of thing, and yeah, I think I can recall it being something that people say is very, very good. So neato. I mean, I have a whole like mental list of lots of different like things that everybody has seen except for me to get to one day, both in terms of games and movies and TV shows and all that. Now I'm getting to it. Right now I'm focusing more on the game side of things, but yeah, I had like a list on my phone of like over like during like December, January-ish, I was going and binge watching a lot of just different movies that I'd never seen, both like good ones and bad ones and new things and old things. It just like popular things I just had never gotten around to. Anyway, but yeah, haven't gotten to, this one needs to be put at the top of that list immediately. Really that good? All right, I'll hold you to it. No, if you say so. Yeah, get to that at some point. Not in the next couple days, because I'm busy. Tomorrow I'm doing lots of like taxes related things, so fun. But yeah, anyway, okay, new game. Oh shoot. Oh, that's annoying. Well, okay, so okay, I've realized I've made a minor oopsie in that, well, if I care about these save files, I guess it doesn't really matter right now, but this would have been the save file that I did my initial playthrough on, where I went through the main game and the DLC stuff. This was the file we started on for this stream, where we went through the main game and got all the collectibles and stuff. Then I did one speedrun on this file, and then was like, oh, let's now go do the DLC stuff, and I didn't switch back to this save file before doing that, so this save file has all the 100%ing of the main game, this save file has the 100%ing of the DLC, and this save file is just the one that I, did initially. So, I'm gonna have to choose to delete one of these, and, I mean, it doesn't matter that much. This is time of 3 hours, that's funny. I guess we'll clear out this one that we were just in. That's fine. I mean, it really does not matter that much, but whatever. Anyways, wait, for this, the speedrunning thing, we messed with it before. Don't it have a thing that we have the auto splitter thing. I forget whether it automatically starts the timer. Well, let's find out. Over at the save slot. All right, first speedrun attempt of the day. 2 hours and 25 minutes in. Let's go. If this actually starts, if it doesn't start, I want to say it starts. Oh, no, wait. Oh, I have to do this, right? Yeah, there we go. Yep. The speedrun is set up. Yeah, so immediately doing restart from checkpoint, clears, yeah, it skips the intro cutscene, so speed. And yeah, that sets that up to go correctly. So good. Cool. So, we are starting now, real game. I don't think I'm gonna succeed at this first try. Both one, because, well, I'm likely to die. But I think it's gonna take me an attempt to, like, remember the route, remember what I have to do. Get back to, like, remember the main game stuff compared to the DLC stuff. Yeah, don't die. I'll try not to. As much as I want to go fast, I kind of want to focus more on the deathless part, if able. Well, I mean, I don't know. If I die, I'm gonna, like, for now, I'm gonna see this run through to the end. Eventually, I might get to a point where if I die, I restart the run immediately. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, I guess my goal would be to beat 8 deaths. Oh, oh, there, that, like, the window. I've only just noticed that for the first time. Was that the Mr. Long-Arm Janitor guy there? That's cool, if that's the case. He was looking through with his not eyes. Okay, yeah, I don't know how all the attempts at this I've done, I've never noticed that. Cool. The mark of a good game is continuing to, like, notice cool new details on subsequent playthroughs. Okay. So place your bets. Assuming I am gonna die, what do you think is gonna kill me? Last time I said those words, I died, like, immediately after. What did I die to the first time? It was like wasn't it just like a failed jump or something? Let's hope that doesn't happen. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be Mr. Long Arm Man that's gonna kill me the first time. The chain rope at the end, yeah, okay. Oh no, I'll try not to. The chefs could be dangerous. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Yeah. And we'll see if I get stuck. Like, if I do the deathless part, but like, don't I? Oh, no. Oh, no, I ripped this out. Yeah, that's it. If I do the deathless part, but then I don't beat the time, I'll still consider that, like, a partial victory of... Yeah, definitely, like, would be good. Oh, good progress to make. Yeah, right, okay. Falling there is meant to happen. That's fine. But in a second, now we're getting chased by these guys. Don't die to the slugs, of all things. Why do they feel so much closer than they should be? Ugh. Okay. Am I crazy that they felt, like, way closer and I was way closer to death there than normal? Maybe I'm crazy. Okay. So far, so good. It is... Okay. Oh, I don't love that. As I said, I'm gonna, to some degree, prioritize... Like, go slightly slower at some parts to not die isn't the worst thing to do. As long as I don't do it too much. And I don't get lost not knowing where to go. How about I don't get stuck on any actual, like, puzzle things? Oh no, I don't like how dark it is. This part I should have down, like, the back of my hand, but... Well, a little bit foggy. Yep, there's that opening, and that's cool. And, oh, right, I could have jumped across. See, that would be a speed up to just have known to do. Ah, well. It's dark, I couldn't see. I mean, like, last time, we weren't that... is this a thing that I, like, go down and then... No, nope. My bad. Time loss, no. Alright, through here we go. And hey, it's the friend. Oh, nope, no. I was looking at him, not being up them with directions. Oh no! I'm slow on my split. Dang, that's not good. Right here it should go. I'm 8 seconds slow compared to last time. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Where did my skills go? Don't die to the wall there. Oh, no. Over here, there's a thing. I don't even need to see to press it. I very much need to see to press it. Okay, dang it. Oh, wait, I have to drag this over. No. Yeah, see, this first run, me being rusty, these are the mistakes I'm going to be making. Enjoy. Okay, run. If I don't go fast, I will die. Don't get stuck on the random, like, train or whatever. Or the blocks. Okay, I don't remember if I can trip here. No, please make it in time. Surely. I fell, oh. And that's how much time I made that by. Ugh. Okay, the part where, like, the game needs you to go fast outside of it being a speed run, I almost fail. Ah, well. It's fine. Okay, this is the part with the death light. Don't die to that. Okay, so far so good. And remember that where I made the mistake last time of, or like the first time I was going through this, if I'm being partially turned to stone, I can partially have that not happen. Okay, good. Yeah, I can still climb here. Good. I can keep moving a little bit. Okay, so up, and I don't need to go left at all. I believe I just go right. Okay. There be your friend. This is a mistake. I should have done that. Oh no, this was my first death before. Yeah. But climbing this is fine. Okay, now we're good. He didn't even come in here. Okay, that was 100%, like, that was scary and concerning. That was the correct thing to do. I panicked, and thankfully it went in my favor. Hashtag speedrun. Yeah, that was speedrun tactics. The faster I go in these earlier... Oh, I wasn't sprinting while I was in the thing. Wow, that was... Wow, that ruined my time save. Oh, well. Oh, this is gonna be the first bit where we're hungry? Yeah. Sure. It'd be nice if you could somehow... There were skips that existed to... skip these bits, but... Oh, well. Comes with the territory. I haven't actually, like, looked up any actual, like, big, notable speedrunning tricks, strategies, whatever. There could be super amazing stuff that I don't know about. Aren't you the... Wait. Yeah, this is... Okay. I want to stand probably, what, like, here is where it gets thrown? And holding right trigger? Give me thing. Oh, it bounced off of me. No, the time loss. Minus 55? Really? What do you mean minus... How did that happen? How did I go from plus... What? The time I went through this before was... Oh, because I died. Right, because I died that time. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay. Now we're here. I might have died multiple times. We had 8 deaths. I don't remember where all of them were. But, yeah, okay. Over this way. This is the part where this... No, this is the bridge that, like... goes down. Okay. Cool. So for 55 seconds ahead, like, that's the one thing. Is like that time from last time. It says an hour, but like in-game time is supposedly a little bit lower than that. Oh, don't die here because of the swing. If I'm rambling, I might die. Let's not do that. Okay, now seems like a good time to go. It could have gone more to the right. I thought it was. I don't know. I thought it was as right as it could go. That could have been bad. You died the second time jumping here? I almost did it again! But I acknowledge that, like, oh, I gotta wait for the swing, but I thought I did wait long enough for the swing. Right now, this is as far left as it can be. So I'm gonna wait. We can use a few seconds. We have the 55. Because, again, the deathless is more important than the hour. Well, I mean, we need to... Oh, the false ladder. No! No! Obviously, the hour is important, too, but, like, we did it basically last time with the 8. Ah! No! I pressed A. That's bad. Okay. Wow. Careful, me. Okay, hold this to the right. The cursed false ladder. Yeah, it's clever, like, game design-wise to be like, hey, you can climb, and that's almost like a... Oh, don't jump to that. Right, I need to, like, have it be this way with momentum. That reminding you that you can climb stuff, so then maybe you put 2 and 2 together and be like, hey, I can climb up the chain thing there. Just the ladder being there to make you think of climbing, maybe. I don't know. Could be intentional, or not. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. Okay. Didn't die to that, that's good. It's like, I can both jump further than I think I can, and also, not. This one I need to pull out this middle one, right? This was... No? Oh. This far one. Tisk, tisk, tisk. This is gonna be very nerve-wracking as we get towards like the end. If we are actually deathless, we'll see how many tries this ends up taking and how hard it will be. I imagine very hard, but I'm just looking forward to giving this a go and attempting to actually succeed in this. Because I don't think I think some deathless challenges and all that can be harder than others. I think those will be hard. I don't think this is going to be the hardest thing I've ever done, in theory. Hypothetically. Depending on how much the game decides to be mean, and... Like, right now I'm enjoying... I'm in this part of the game that isn't that hard, all things considered. I'm going to try dropping here and hopefully not die. Okay, good. No. Oh, I forgot that these things happened now. That could have been bad. Thankfully, it wasn't, though. I almost walked too far forward there. I was looking at my feet. I almost walked too far forward. What really worries me is that section near the very end of the game. Oh, we're doing one of these now. Okay. There was a time before I tried to like sneak around the back and it didn't really work in my favor. Just wait the extra couple seconds and don't die. That seems like a good plan. The very end section that I thought would be free and then died in that final like running section. I'm hoping that that doesn't happen again. Okay, wait for this to go away. Wait a second, because you like, okay, yeah. Like I remember a time before where I got like caught as like in that like last little lip, I believe. Okay, this part, it's closing. It looks bad, but it's not that bad. It's consistent, I hope. Climb on top of this. Okay. Yeah, good. All's good. And that is about the end of chapter 1, right? No, I don't climb up that yet. There's a part where I go through a door and then have to like climb up it. That time is not now. Okay, that's chapter 1 done. Yeah, alright, well, okay, going from minus 55 to minus a minute. No, oops, but oh well. Hey, we didn't die. We're still deathless, so like that's still a victory in my books. Okay, so this part, I don't go through that door. I remember like that's just for secret stuff that I'm not interested in. Don't die on the stairs, please. Don't accidentally go too far forward or too far back. And then yeah, just go all the way up. Don't need any of that in between stuff. Let me go through here. Now we get to deal with Mr. Long Arms. Oh, I'm concerned. I worry this ain't gonna go well. This part is pull this over to the bed thing. Okay. I'm somehow more worried about the long arm guy than I am the chefs. I know the chefs, they can go bad really fast, but they still feel more like less likely for RNG to mess me over. I don't know. So their parts feel more in my control compared to Mr. Long Arm guy can just decide to not do good things. And there's this picture there. He's just taunting me. Okay, so this part, go down for the key. Last time I like went more to the left than I should. And I'd like double back around. You know, don't do that. I forget where I need to bring this key. Over this way, right? Oh, I didn't mean to throw it. Nah. I have to go through that way. Yep. Okay. Remember that I can run while holding objects. I don't know, I keep forgetting that that's a thing I can do. No. Please, let me go. Let me go. Ah, okay. Maybe I should, in future attempts, push open that door first and then grab the key or something. Perhaps. I mean, that's not a part that's gonna, like, kill me, but just in terms of speed run. Okay, now is time for bad things, right? No, not just yet. It's coming up very shortly. We don't have a friend in this elevator, right? That's not this time? No. I need to bring this with me, right? Isn't that a thing? And then press the button from the other side? Yes. Okay. Alright, oh, right, no, this part isn't dangerous. I'm gonna go down, I go to the left, and then we have the whole cage sequence. Yeah. Okay, whee, spin in circles. So I'm gonna be exiting this side, and there's no danger yet. Right? I hope so. My time currently is 14 minutes. We're about to do the thing that is trap. Is that like, does that set off at the end of the trap section? Maybe. Oh, right. I'm not just running over there. I have to go through. Okay, right. This is a bit of a longer thing because cutscenes and stuff. I think that jumping here is slightly faster because then the walking slower because hungry. You know, that doesn't happen. Let's go to that. Yeah. Eventually we run back through here. Okay, yep. Yeah, you're not doing too good. Should have packed a lunch. Yep. Hey, look. A thing. That's totally not a trap. Totally not a super obvious looking cage that can close. Okay. Oh, I hope no random arms don't lower from the ceiling. Hey, look at that. A random arm. Woo! Alright. At least this bit isn't, like, dangerous. Now let's switch over. Hey, 2 minutes. 2 minutes? How did I do that section bad before? No, I don't remember. Alright. Bye, you kid. I don't remember your name. I'm gonna be bad, but it's right when you're about to die, so don't. Oh, I'm totally gonna be dead. I'm gonna try not to. I feel like this first round, I'm gonna forget the intricacies of stuff that I'm supposed to do to be fast. I remember the TV section. Let him get all the way to the TV. It'll save so much more time to have him not chase me out. So I remember that bit, at least. No, slow. No, I'm supposed to carry I'm supposed to pull this over. Ah, oh, well. Ah. Yeah, well. You know, it's funny is we almost would have been better off just staying in the cage. Because the other kid, you know, he gets himself out of the thing that he gets wrapped in. I mean, that's like a, you know, unlikely thing. Well, like, we'd almost be better off if, you know, we do that also. Oh, well. This was climbing the door. This was the part where I had to climb this. Yeah, okay. Well, starting this off not doing things effectively, but, oh, well. It's fine. Okay, don't die because of this. Good. Okay. Now we got the creaky floors. Even there, it, like, trains you that, hey, that's gonna be creaky. Okay. Now is first room that we're dealing with him, right? Okay, remember that crawling is better. We are gonna take this slightly slower for the sake of living. Wait, what do I do here? Or I can pause and it pauses the timer and pauses the in-game timer as far as I understand things. I don't go up and over. I can't jump to the right, like he'll see me, right? No, okay, no. I'm gonna hope that that was what I was supposed to do. Please. Ah! Concern. Fear. Oh! Is he just gonna go through this door? Is that a thing that's supposed to happen? I don't remember. I don't want to jump while he's right there. I don't think that was the most efficient, but oh well. Okay, this part, him being more over there will allow me to get more time to push this, so. Ugh. Yeah, we're definitely trading speed for just living. Okay, so we're doing this as much as possible until he opens the door, and then we go. Because that will, like, undo it. That's fine. Okay, we're all good. All good. That's fine. That was kind of... Yeah, that's fine. Blech. Okay. Shoes, for some reason. Okay, so that bit went good. Although I thought that part was more free, normally. So, you know. Oh, no. Okay. Through here we go. Now we get this bit. Is this meant to be the same guy from before? Okay, don't jump. Jumping is bad. Because it, yeah. Which, here jumping is bad, but in the other section, in all the coal and stuff, it's not bad. So I'm going to wait for him to fully bump into this. Okay. Yeah. Don't die to this guy. Like, this should be safe. But I worry about it getting slightly unlucky. Oh, this feels... Oh, it's so close. Ugh. Yeah, good. I'm gonna assume that's meant to be the same guy that you then see in the depths in the other chapter. Oh, no, we get chased now. Now we get chased. So as long as he doesn't mess up like last time, he should get slightly stopped by that pipe. Last time he just didn't. God, he did it again. Oh, no, I might be dead for, like, me. Oh, please don't just kill me. Okay, we're gonna turn as soon as we get it over in here. Okay, it didn't be super mean. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. Well, it should be. Now that we're in the elevator, it should be fine. Last time, he just grabbed us before we got to the elevator, even though that's supposed to be a relatively free chase normally. Ugh. Okay, so now we wait in here. And this part, it looks all scary, but it's fine. This is consistent. As long as I don't move, he doesn't find us before. Like, this is a cryptid thing. It's all good. I think we might be able to, like, as soon as the elevator opens, like, run out the thing. But, we don't need to be that fast. I'm fine. Oh, hey, time thing. Negative, 213. Cool. Why is that green rather than... Oh, the gold is that it's like my best ever split, right? The gold is actually better than the green, right? Not yellow is like warning medium, but I think it's meant to be gold. That good best splits. Okay. All right, now we got this bit. Now is where things get more real. So, oh, not that. Hold on. I have to move this. I don't think I want to take that with me. Okay. Okay, I worry that this is going to be a bit that I don't execute well. Okay, so I can go up from there, but not when he's right there. Exactly. I can't go up from here, right? No, I have to go up right there specifically. And then I go to the right and then climb that stack there. Yeah. Which he can reach me from the top of it. I have to be careful of that. Okay. This is a bit where, like, go slightly slower to... Okay, actually, throwing this should be fine, right? This is, like, make the distraction. Don't run, though, because that'll ruin the distraction. And remember that crouching is better than just normal walking. We've been over this. And now at this point, I should be fine to just run. I should be fine, please be, please. No! What? I think you grabbed that high. No, dang it. I thought we'd been over that. I thought we did that before in that exact way, and that was fine. Dang, that sucks. Well... Didn't think I'd die there of all places. And I thought we passed the point where we were fine. Yeah. Shoot. I thought we were more safe to climb. I was mistaken. Is it because I threw the monkey too far to the left? Or something? I don't know. I mean, I ran, like, yeah, I get that part, but, like... It felt like he, like, was alerted to me... I don't know, just sooner than I thought he'd be. Okay, fine, we'll do this more this way. Oh, this is... it's because I went up slightly. Yeah, okay. I was going around all the stuff in the way to not knock it over. See that? Yeah, that alerts him guaranteed. But, like, that's... Dang it. Oh, well. Okay, go in the thing. We continue. So we're gonna hope that that's the only death. If it is, if I get to the point, if I can beat the rest of this run and that's like the only death, then I'll start doing runs where as soon as I die, I'll restart immediately or whatever. Okay. Bye. Okay. Ugh. This is gonna... Huh, that seems like a bit of an issue. I don't remember exactly where to go from here. I have to grab a shoe, yes. Don't mind me, don't mind me. I don't remember what to do this. Oh, this part I have to just run, but the clock's going off, slows him down a little bit. But now he's gonna totally be on the way. I think anyway. Let me through! Okay. Ugh. He's gonna drop down here in a couple seconds, right? Isn't that a thing that happens? Or maybe not. Okay, piano time. Okay. Don't try to. Oh, yeah, that's what, I don't know why I thought it was way more to the side than it actually was. That was almost very bad. I mean, yeah, I've already died once, but I want to pretend, keep going as if, you know, try to still have that be minimum amount of deaths. Okay, so now we have you. This part shouldn't be that bad in theory, right? Okay, don't go up too early. You could just not. Okay, dropping down there ain't noise. Good. Okay, if I just walk at this pace, you'll be more away by the time I get over where I need to be. So we're climbing this stack of books, I believe it was. Those noises don't count. Good. Okay. Oh, it would have been nice to have been here deathless. Ah, well. Ugh. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. He knows where we are, but, like, it's okay. It's okay. And he's all the way on that side, so I can drop down here. And I don't have to care about this. He could be walking over here, and it doesn't matter. Yet. Actually, we almost would want him to. Oh, TV room. Oh, that's another split. Okay, cool. So we got this. Okay. This is the part where I need to do better than the time I did it before that wasted a bunch of time. So there should be free time save, I believe. Where I want to go over here, and then we wait till he's interacting with the TV. We don't want him to chase us out of here. So I even might do more crawling before I run, like, after. Because then we have to turn a big old lever thing, and, yeah, doing that when he's across the map is the best for us. So wait till he's touching the TV. He's Well, like, I was hoping you'd be doing the interacting thing. Okay, no, we good. Yeah, okay. Good for now. Don't press A to jump, because that won't jump while we're holding this. Okay, made it there. I thought you turned off the TV faster, but I guess not. Okay, this. No. It's not free time save if I do that. Okay, now he's on the way. But I got loads of time. Got loads of time. Don't be swinging away. Ugh. Okay, go. Go. Okay. He doesn't go all the way over here. He doesn't fall past the piano. I mean, we're gonna see him again very soon, but okay. So that went good. What's next? We push this through here. Then is it the vent section and then the final sort of chase into the whole elevator stuff? Which I'm worried about the elevator section. You know, we'll see how that goes. Okay. That, and then, yeah. Don't accidentally roll slightly left. Okay. Good. I don't know if after this run, if I want to practice, like, specific chapters or something. I don't think I'm at that point just yet. Ideally, I just, do full runs and they just work. But, we'll see. I mean, it's good that we haven't died in the rest of these parts. It is progress overall. Slowly getting personal best. Okay, this is the part where I was careless and I ran right into his hands. Don't do that this time. Okay, this part. His hands coming out. Just wait. Go down. When his hands are up, go under. And it's free. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Okay. Now we have final chase. Just go. Go as fast as I can go. And now we have the mini boss type thing, which this is where like randomness could mess me over. And we're gonna really hope that it doesn't. So waiting for that hand to go away and actually grab the things. If I don't grab the things properly, then things will be bad. And yeah, as soon as we pull one, his hands reset. As soon as we pull the second one, he dies immediately. Instantly. So, okay, wait for that hand to, like, come up. Oh, I don't like how that bottom hand is going in. Okay, just go, plus, please. Yes! All right, good. That, like, I guess we kind of have it at a point where it feels pretty reproducible. But I still just worry of, yeah, things going badly. Also, yeah, he's not having a good day. Understandably. Whew. All right, that was the lair. 3 minutes ahead. That's great. It'd be great if it was deathless. But, oh well. 1 death this far in. We're on chapter 3 now of 5. Ain't all too bad, all things considered. So, yeah, now we're gonna have to deal with the fun chefs. As long as I'm not too careless, I'm hoping I won't die in here. Can I grab into this? Oh, I wanted to grab into that one so badly. Could have been good time save. Yeah, well. Okay, don't, like, let go of this too early and die. That would be sad. Look at them up there. Hi. Death? About that. When you say death singular, that is more correct than you'd think. Unfortunately, we died a single time. That's not good, but it's better. It is a personal best, I suppose. Because not 8 deaths. Oh no, yeah, we've died only once though, and we're on chapter 3. I told you not to. I tried. If it's okay, so like, how do I describe where I died? At the part, well, one of the part where it was to Mr. Gravy Arms, and hold on. He like goes to the left, you run, or you distract him over to the left, you run to the right, and then you climb the like dresser kind of a thing. And normally once you climb it, you're kind of free. And while you're climbing it, it's scripted that you knock over a paint can and it alerts him anyway. But he was alerted a little bit beforehand as I was running over to it. And then I was climbing and I thought I had kind of climbed up to enough, but he just kind of reached and grabbed me anyway. So if I was a little bit higher, I think I would have been fine. So, yeah, unfortunately, it was just... Yeah. Had to distract him and then run away, and he stopped caring about the distraction way sooner than I would have liked. So, yeah. Was not good. Mr. Nope, please push that. Why not? Okay. Mr. Shortlegs wins again. Oh, yeah, I mean, now that we cut off his arms, that's all he has going for him, so, yeah. But, like, we did the rest of it very good, though. Like, so, like, it is progress, at the very least. Oh, no, I had to pull this. Oh, so look at the time. We're very, like, ahead time-wise. So that's also good. Did the TV section flawlessly. Like, that was good. Did the fight, I don't, if you were here just seeing the fight, like, the elevator thing, that went perfectly. Oh, wait, okay, now is the time for this. So, like, yeah, it sucks that we died, but this is still, like, my best run so far by a lot. So, that's good. You were good in time. The deaths was the main goal. Like, yeah, but still, hold on. Okay, he's turning. We're just gonna hide here. Okay. I can't leave you alone for 2 minutes without you getting in trouble. After you left, it was a while until I died. And then, like, the rest of it was fine. Like, I didn't die because I was trying to go fast. I thought. That part where I died was more, like, I had to distract him and then go fast before he stopped caring about the distraction, which was what I was intending to do. It didn't go so well. Okay. Wow. Okay, this part went amazing. So far. Okay, you know what? You're right. I have time to save. Now he's interacting with the thing. It should be fine. He can't see me from there, can he? No. Yeah. Okay. That was good. That wasn't careless. I don't think that was like he was definitely far enough away to have to like get out of interacting with the thing and then running over to me. And yeah, that was fine. I think. Okay, I want to go this way. Don't fall off of this and die. That would be extra bad. But that there went flawlessly just now. That was great. Somehow there was definitely a luck component involved of like where he went to interact with in what order. So cool. Cool. It would be cool if there was an achievement for getting through like this chapter. There are parts where you have to get seen, but like get through that room without being spotted at all would be kind of a cool achievement. But oh well. All right. Oh, getting through that part deathless, also a good achievement. If I get to the end and like finish this off, only one death. I think it's way too early to say that. Oh, okay, wait. This part to do safest. Pull this lever now. Okay, you know what? We're 3 minutes ahead. You know what? I am gonna do the safer thing here. We have 3 minutes. Normally, I have like the fast strat thing that I try to do. That seems like decently safe. Of as soon as I grab the key, just going immediately. But you know what? I have the time. We're gonna hide. And we're gonna wait for him to leave. It's gonna waste time. It's not gonna waste 3 minutes. Hello. For a second, I thought he was gonna like grab the key. I was like, you don't do that. No. Yeah. As long as I don't alert him. Yeah, it went great because I came back. Fair enough. Nope, I don't. Okay. No, hold on. I want to say he's gone now. I don't like the noises I'm hearing. He's gone, right? We established that that's how that works, right? He goes through that door and he's gone. Yeah. Okay, cool. But now, are both of them in this kitchen? Is that how this works? Okay, don't have extreme bad luck of chef number 1 being right here. If I do, just don't have him see me immediately. Okay, he's there, but not like... It could be worse. Okay, we'll take this a little bit slower and more patiently. Okay. Right here. Oh, I hate how I can't see him. I know where he is. He's right, like, where this wall is. I don't know where he's going next. He might come right back up here, or he might go over to, like... Please move. He's moved something. Okay, he's walking. Okay, good. Oh, I forgot that was the thing you could interact with. Oh. No. Why did... Oh, I didn't mean to drop the key. Well, go! Go! Why did you go? Why did you not go? I was holding in that direction. I didn't stop. Well, that's not good. I thought I was being so slow and so careful. I don't know what happened there. I definitely goofed and dropped the key. That's on me. Wait, are you immediately seeing me again? That sucks. What are you talking about? Nuh-uh! Oh, him being over there makes me want to just run all the way to the end. I think I can run all the way to the end. Ooh. Okay, closing that was not good. Ooh! Oh, wait, no, there's the noises that he's totally on the way. Is that something I can... Yeah, that might be a strat, that's what I was thinking. But how can I don't know how I can easily reproduce that. Of, like, making a distraction without him seeing me, necessarily. Huh. Maybe... Because if that there can work, I could do it both times. I'm almost tempted to, after we finish this run, come back to here, like, through the chapter select and mess around with that a tiny bit. Oh, hold on, I did not need to jump up there. Actually, no, actually would have made dragging the meats around and where we're at to go slightly easier, but oh well. Freezer, this is the is this about to set off that? No. What is that split that is freezer? I don't actually remember what that is specifically. Oh. Okay. Ooh, pain. We come down the elevator, there's a thing in that jar that makes noise, and that's what he checks out. Like, yeah, that's fair. Yeah. But, so, like, I still think that, like, the detection system, I was on the other side of a wall, and he still saw me anyways. That, I don't love that that's a thing that's allowed to happen. That feels like I did what made intuitive sense to do. I was on the other side of a wall, and yet he still did the, huh? Something there? Yes, there is! And yeah, I don't love that that happened that way, but oh well. Okay, because I know that dragging this onto the left side is gonna be a pain to drag it around all that meat. I'm just gonna drag it around to the side. But there was 100% a degree of me just panicking and misclicking a little bit. But I still don't know why I got caught on that wall to the right. I went to run through it and it just took too long. But oh well, would have been better to not get caught in the first place. So that is 2 deaths. Still technically a PB, but less cool of one now. Okay, do that. I mean, what? So we had 1 death on Chapter 2, and currently 1 death on Chapter 3. No deaths on Chapter 1. Oh, wait, I didn't need to keep doing that. As long as I am making overall progress of each attempt being better than the last, then that's good, I guess. When does... I forget where Freezer ends. Is that now? The room I was in seemed freezer-like. Apparently I'm on freezer. No, I'm on freezer because I entered that. Maybe, I don't know. Oh no, is this the freezer? I don't know. Isn't he about to, I go through here and then he comes to say hi? Ah! Coming with a friend. Now, yeah, this part, I think we also saw that, like, I can try to run around him here, but also no thank you. Yeah, you look for your stuff. We're still ahead of time, and so we should be good to do this in a minute, hypothetically. Or not a minute, an hour. Obviously, I mean, the faster we go, the faster I can do more attempts. I want to say here I can comfortably run. This feels fine to do. Yeah, as soon as it closes... Like, as soon as I'm in the elevator, I'm pretty safe. And going in the elevator alerts him anyway. So, like, at this point, it would be the same. I don't know how far in I have to go to not be seen, but I guess it doesn't really slow things down much anyway. Hello. Convenient that there was a vent here. That was my height. Hello. I see you. Thanks for pressing buttons. Okay. I was concerned that that drop would alert him. I'm glad that it didn't. Okay, where are you going? You're there. I think we established before I can, from here, go forward, and that's fine. So here, we just slowly go all the way around the side. And it's fine. There'll be a key. Yeah, there's no fast way I can, like, run him around the table or anything. And that'd be super dangerous to do. Did you have to do that then? Please tell me you just lost me immediately. That'd be fantastic. Well, that's time loss. That's fine. Okay, he's just back to interacting with stuff that's different than caring about me. First time that movement I thought was him. Okay, we good? We good. Drill a hole. Okay, be in this room. We press this, we're making noise. Ooh, okay, that fast movement looks like he goes to turn slightly to turn to me, but no. Okay. I think I have to just run, right? And then get to the elevator. Yeah. Okay. Now he's on the way. Okay. Here we go. This part's just normal, but I gotta go fast because he's on the way. I said fast, please. Fast, please. Oh, right, I forgot I have to do this. I forgot entirely this is the thing. Oh, I can go from it. I don't have to go back around again. I didn't realize that. Good. Ugh. Yilk. Gachel. Okay, did that. I climb out from here, was it? Yeah. Yeah, and then he's going through there. All right. So now we have this bit that we've had funky results on from time to time. So now they're the dishes, boys. Yep. I believe I established that right here is the earliest place I can come up from. I cannot go more left and come up from a point that's more to the left. Never mind. We're gonna just... I thought I've done this before where they're there and I... Oh, let me double check. Yeah, no, that's graded off. I could go up from that left most like thing and go around them, but I didn't think... I thought this was the... Don't if I go up and then... No, what the... Am I crazy? Yeah, we've done that before and didn't have them see me immediately like that. I guess they're going away now, but... That, whatever. I mean... They left. But I don't think I normally have to... Oh, come on. Well, I'm on that side. It's time for you to run around. Oh right, two of them. Two of them! You've come from the opposite directions. I'm so glad that they're both being at the same side. Please. Ha, 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 ha. Because I'm not in that hidey hole, that look didn't count, I guess. Somehow, some way. Okay, this went so much rougher than it had, Okay, I took a gamble there that he wouldn't turn around. I thought about those, you play in those horror games where your mic input lets monsters or whatever find you. Yeah, I'm aware of that those exist, and they are very cool and whatnot. Problem is, like, well, doing that on your own, I could, it's easy to, like, not talk so much or at all, but doing that kind of thing in a stream is funkier with just, wanting to be entertaining for the stream. I don't know where the guy on the left is. He's doing them dishes. That's fine. Okay. Oh, all right. That was very rough. Oh, up here is fine. We're safe up here. Okay. I want to say that was scripted. The guy on the right suddenly saw me, and I want to say that was, like as soon as I start climbing the dishes, and it auto like knocks one off. So that went fine. This bit definitely could play off stream, make a video. Hypothetically, yeah. I don't really do much, like, Let's Play video stuff anymore. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me focus on, like, living. Wait a second. Yeah. Do director's commentary. Record it, and then do a stream where I just play the video and talk over it about, like, here's what I was thinking when this was happening. Okay. Once I grab onto the thing, I'm free. So far, it seemed to be consistent. Once I grab onto the hook, I am free. As long as I don't let go, obviously. Okay. That was fine enough. So yeah, we died once. That's like, okay, don't die from here. Don't die falling off of this. Okay, I shouldn't, future reference, do not run on that bit of pipe. That's not worth it. Okay, now we do the long over, up, and over section. Which the kitchen does not get cleared until after we go through this. This supposedly still counts as the kitchen. Okay, I am watching the feet very cautiously, being slightly on the camera side of the pipe, but not too much. Okay, I'm sprinting, and I'm sprinting again. Okay. Being slightly to the camera side, but, you know, not too much. Yeah, just watch the feet very carefully. Oh, this chain killed me last time. Okay, please don't die to the chain. Please. It feels like a nonsense jump of like, just gotta, you know, aim it right. Okay, don't, I'm waiting for the camera to. Okay. No! Are you kidding? I was waiting. I was like, oh, I'm gonna wait to line it up. I'm gonna wait for it to move to the left. What do you mean? That's so mean. What? Okay, just run and jump. I thought I wasn't being careless there. Called it. The chain of death. Why is that? And I consistently make it the time after. I wasn't being like speedy, or I was trying to be slow and careful. Do I gotta just like, how did I fall off? No. Of all the places that have a third death, why it gotta be there? Ugh. Well, yeah, that sucks. Like, I'm trying to think of what do I do consistently? Do I just have to not overthink it? Do I just go? But when I go before that, I just died. Okay, this part, if the camera could just be like, okay, I have nothing to blame there. I would be like, oh, the camera could be like this, it'd be fine. How did that do that? Oh, hey, I get an extra shot at the pole. God dang it. Bored. That's your most not any bosses, the chain. Ah, now we're in the red on the time. We were doing good. And the time wasted by climbing up this whole thing again. No. And you're falling apart, man. Indeed I am. All right. Well, here we go again. Woo. Yippee! That's 4 deaths to my count, I believe. Yeah. Death 1 was on Mr. hold on, let me just, okay, we're gonna not run. It's fine. Okay, hold on. This part should be safe even to run. There's enough, room here. Okay, not as it gets darker. Don't love that. Okay. Wow, 48 minutes. Wow, 54 seconds over. Dang. Death 1 was to Mr. Long Arm guy at the part where you like throw a monkey to the left and then run over and climb up a dresser. Death 2 was to the chefs on the way back with the key. Death 3 was the chain. Death 4 was the pipe, I believe. Okay. Ugh. Wow. I mean, like, that's, I don't know. If that happens on an actual, like, good run of a deathless run, that would, really suck. Like, yeah, that sucks, but I'm not, like, I want to say that that 4th death there feels super preventable. I just gotta not be careless. And if I'm there at that point on a deathless run, I will walk the whole thing. Surely I'll be good enough on time to do that. That seems fair. Okay, go through here. Is now another time where we're hungry? Not just yet. Maybe that, did you not die twice to the chefs? Hold on, let me, did I? I don't... Wait, did I? Okay, here, now it's running time. Oh no, wait, please don't get me. Please don't get me, because I went, like, too much in, like, a big arc. Okay, we're good. That could have gone bad. Please don't get me anyway. Good. Okay. Hold on. I'll catch up my messages in a second. Gotta just, you know, not die. Here's the other playthrough I'm thinking of. Possibly. I know there was a time where we did die to the chefs a lot. And I got caught and had to run away from the chefs a couple times. But I want to say my only death was the time where I didn't, But am I crazy? Now I'm unsure. I don't know. I want to say it was just the one. There was a bunch of close calls, though. I don't know. Okay. Okay, up here. Now this run that, like, seems like it shouldn't be that bad, but also just one tiny mistake and things go very bad. Don't trip on food. That would be the... Oh, no! If that one grabbed me there, that would have extra sucked. Okay, don't... Oh, good. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay, this part killed me before. Be in the middle of... I have to, like, go around to, like, go up it all the way, but be in the middle, be high up, wait for the swang if I need to. The fact that it's a speed run and a deathless run definitely, yeah, does not help exactly. Oh, we're over time again. Dang it. Come over to the left, please. I don't know what the RNG is on this, on, like, you know, me getting to, me happening to be in certain cycles. That part, it can be as far left as it wants and it's fine. Okay. Okay, and now we go. Hello, friends. Hello, friends. No, thank you. And here I can jump first time. I remember that. Okay, this is the part with the guy that I jump over. That is, I have to be more towards the screen for it to not barely miss. Okay, as soon as I set him off, then I go back up. Yep, he's on the way. Right here. Yep. I don't like how I was like more towards him than normal. No, it's fine. Okay. Thank you for doing that, like, fake out grab. Where do I go? Oh, through here. Okay. Okay, now we deal with the chef. This part was weird. I need to actually wait here a second, I think. Let him see me. You weren't doing the thing. Please just be fine. Please. No! I was trying to undo the glitchiness of before. Because when we went too fast, then he glitched out. Okay, that's a 5. Okay, let me see if, like, from there it opens. That was too fast. Now he's not chasing. Oh, he is! It didn't do the noise! It didn't do the noise! What do you mean? I can't get out to the side. I try to go under and over. That's death 6. Okay, fine. We'll just go. Okay. Maybe it's not as janky in the other way as I thought. It didn't do the noise. The very standard chasey noise that always happens. Whatever. Clearly catch up the other playthrough. Yeah, apparently. Okay, is he running? No, he's running. The behavior off of a respawn versus the behavior off of, like, first time going in might be different, and that might be what's happening. The last run that we did, the first time that we did this, he, like, didn't see me at all when I ran in here, and then he was just slowly taking a million years to slowly walk all the way over, when that's not how he's supposed to work that time. So I was trying to prevent that by going ever so slightly slower, but I went too slow. And that's a case where, like, another of him, like, seeing me through walls that he shouldn't. I have to be around the corner and have him see me, where you'd think if you were around the corner, they wouldn't see you. The line of sight of these guys is, yeah, a thing. Well. So, like, here's the thing. As far as the deaths that have happened, there are some that feel more preventable. And they're, like, the one on the going across the pipe. And there are some that are like, oh no, you know, that time went good, but I'm worried I could die there again next time. I'm more concerned about the deaths that, like, you know, I'm concerned are gonna happen again. Whereas, like, I'd like to think that those 2 deaths that just happened there are easily preventable, hypothetically. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. So, like, I have 6 deaths, but I feel like I really have 2 that I really have to worry about. And, like, this chase also seems fine. Hopefully. Okay. Don't work too much towards the camera. Okay, go. Why does it feel like I've slowed down a little bit? Or is it just being slow motion for the effects? I forget if I can jump here first try. I don't think... Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Okay, yeah. Bye. And this is the end of chapter 4. Chapter 5, the only part I'm worried about is... Oh, we're doing this again. Oh, yeah, this is now. Right, yeah, okay, I forgot this happened. This happens, okay. And yeah, we're over the time. That's not good, but oh well. In chapter 5, I thought it was basically free. Apparently not so much. The one chase that you just gotta hold right and slide into the thing that seems like it should be free, we got caught one time. So we're gonna hope that that doesn't happen. Also, hello, friend. Hi. Bye. Yeah, this was, so from the end of the DLC stuff, it's like, surprise, we became that. And then that's a blue-headed boy that got eaten. Fun, 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 fun. I've also just noticed off to the side my achievement counter, it shifted left from how it was at the start of the stream. Right now I'm in my stream speedrun OBS thing. Why did that not carry over? Oh, I don't know, I'll figure that out. Weird. Hello! I request, elevate. How do I, wait, what do I throw? Oh, I throw this paint can over here. Wait, can I throw this? I can, okay. Take me up to... And again, it would be funny if it just opened it and she was just there immediately. All right, we're a minute over. I was hoping that this would be a faster speed. How has it been slower? Where did we lose so much time? Oh, because we had to climb up the whole side of the ship twice. Yeah, that makes sense. Fair enough. There's, in the other playthrough where we died 8 times, a lot of those were deaths that, like, didn't cost much time at all. There's your other character. Yum, yum. Oh, yup. Indeed. Okay, this part. Don't accidentally die here. That would be sad. This part is easy. Just you do the thing. You know what? Well, come on. We're gonna, yeah. I almost want to test, like, you know, where is the exact point I can, like, mark on the screen of where running equals death? Because that'd be slightly faster speed running to do that. So if I do the deathless, but then I am slightly over the hour, that would suck. But in theory, like, the wasted time was due to dying. If I don't die, then you'd think I'll be a lot faster. But then, like, the more time I can save, the more time I can afford to be slow. If I'm, like, here on a deathless run, I'd be totally fine to, like, go slower. As long as I have reasonable confidence that, like, it'll be fine. Okay, so here, we know that we can run. Run. Okay, so this, the mirror part I'm not worried for, I think. It seems doable and consistent and not random. We've seen that, like, where the lights show up isn't random. Where she shows up in the circle is random, but it's not that bad, I think. But it's like, it's consistent, the number of, like, fake outs she does and all that. Okay, this is the part that could be bad. I just gotta hold right and then slide at the end. Like, there's no doing this faster, but we did it, like, last time when we just died anyway. I'm holding right in a straight line. Straight line! Why? Why? What did I do wrong there? That's concerning. Okay, sprinting. Do it again. Do I need to be... I have a weird theory. If I'm... And then here... See, like... I was gonna say that maybe I slid slightly too earlier, but that time we were closer to it. Like, she wasn't as close that time. You're not gonna be confident in yourself and then dying. Yeah, what do I do with that part? That's concerning. This happened twice now. I was hoping it was just a one-time fluke. Like that one time in the other playthrough when our first death was Mr. Longarms chasing us, and, like, also a similar scripted section like that where you just gotta hold right and that's it. And there wasn't even a thing to slide at that other part. It was just getting in the elevator, I think. But then he was supposed to get slowed down slightly going over a pipe, and then he just didn't and went through the pipe and then got us anyway. And, like, super mega extended his arm to get us. I don't know. And actually, this attempt, that kind of happened. It looked like he went through the pipe, but then just didn't, that didn't speed him up enough where he got us anyway. He didn't do the mega extendy arm. Maybe you're sprinting too early? I don't know. Oh, hello, you're there. My idea, I can't move, right? Yeah. Wait, why? Oh, my controller turned off. Why? Wait, what? Why? I thought it was like, oh, it's going into this. I thought it was going into, wait, what? Hold on. I literally, what? I put in new batteries before they started the stream so that specific thing wouldn't happen. Hold on, I have batteries right here. Did I like... There's a chance that when I replaced the batteries, I did it in a haste where I put in like one good one and one bad one. I accidentally put one of the good ones back or something. I don't know. A wild theory I'm making up that, I don't know, maybe has merit. Anyway, well, I guess there are way worse places to have had this happen. Like in the chase that we just did. Because you know she's going to show up, you start sprinting early. But after the checkpoint, she's already there and you make it fine. Hypothetically. I was going to say that, oh, wait, I thought I paused. Wait, what? Game isn't pausing from this. I don't... I wasn't ready for that. Hold on 1 second. I'll be with you in a minute. My theory was because she's away from the screen and she comes up and over. If I'm slightly more towards the screen, she has to go slightly more up and over, or like slightly more of a diagonal. That might buy me the extra couple pixels that I need. Anyways, because I wasted time, I might die here. It's fine. Okay. Oh, it was barely fine. Jesus. Okay. So don't do that next time. If I died from there, though, that also would have been a preventable death. If you wait to start sprinting so she actually shows up, might work. Yeah, that might be a thing that you're more meant to do. I mean, realistically, like, you know, first playthrough kind of thing, you'd think that would be the case, yeah. Is it like, if I start, not running, like, from going into it sprinting, does she, like, speed up faster? Or maybe, I don't know. That's the kind of thing, I'm thinking, like, as much as I want to, like, after we do this, immediately go into another run, maybe we just do some quick experimenting, because, you know, getting to this point on a real run and then dying, like having the first death be here would suck. So I'm tempted to, yeah, experiment here and in the chef section if we can distract him all the way to the left and then run all the way over. Oh, I didn't run. I didn't do. It's fine. Okay. Now you do a bunch of fake outs. You do like 2 fake outs. Yeah, 1 and then 2 over there, and then you come in for realsies. Nope. And then no, you do 4. Never mind. Yeah. But then now you do like, oh no, you do that many, and then now you do the next couple times immediately. Okay. Okay. Because it does seem like you're sprinting after a few seconds, you seem to get fatigued or slow down. Oh, is that actually a thing? Oh, I might have, yeah! Okay. Almost died to that. That would have been bad. Oh, the time stops then? As far as, like, the speedrun timer goes? The in-game timer for the achievement, I'm thinking that it goes to, like, all the way to the end, to the credits. I'm gonna assume. Okay, if I run over here, run in the straight line. Woo. So, we did it. God, I thought, like, yeah, it could be, like, 2 deaths, a massive, like, improvement. We got 7. Technically, 7 is better than 8. Our time was slower because of those deaths. Although, like, okay, as even though we died a lot, I feel like more of those deaths are preventable. Like, the 2 that happened outside, okay, the pipe, the chain is scary, hypothetically. The one that happened on the vent thing, that seems like an easy, like, I like to hope I don't mess that up. When we get to that part on a deathless run, I'd like to think I'll be more careful. The death chain is your nemesis. Yeah, more, yeah. Ugh. All right. I guess I don't need to sit through this whole ending sequence. I think we just go bail out now. That timer stopped, so it's probably fine. We did get some personal best things for certain segments. I keep pointing that way because for me in real life, this is me pointing at live splits, but in OBS, it's down there. Oh, can I actually get out of this? Oh, no. Or, wait, what happened where I can't pause the game anymore from my controller. I don't know why that broke, but okay. X to main menu. All right. So we did it. I don't need to, yeah, see the credits all the way through if it's not a real run. Here, I'm just gonna maybe like, if it's gonna fix controller things, just take controller out, turn it back on. I don't know, fix whatever weirdness. Okay, so as much as I'd like to go new game and immediately jump right into another room, another run, I would like to do some quick experimenting with two things. One, this chapter, I wanna, yeah, see if I can consistently do that run. Hopefully. And, it's just, okay, well, actually, I was gonna say it sucks that we have to, like, get all the way over there. This actually isn't gonna take that long. It's not that far away. Actually, you know what? Just to make the best use of stuff, we're gonna test two things. We're gonna test, how close can I run to her up there before I die? Where is the line of death up here? Just so I know, like, you know, if we get here on a deathless run, I'm gonna stop beforehand, but just so that I know for sure. If I'm towards the screen, what's the line of death? Looking on the floor. That line by there, okay, roughly, maybe slightly before it, okay. I can get past the carpet, is maybe what I'll kind of go off of. The thicker board, yeah. But just to be slightly more safe, I'm gonna say that edge of the carpet. Run. Edge of the carpet. Yeah. I can go slightly further, I don't, like, assuming I'm good on the time, I don't need to chance it more. Just in case I hold it for slightly too long or like whatever. And then here, actually, you know what? Okay, I wanted to double test like how early can I go up on that side? I guess once I cross the doorway is gonna be the best bet there. Yeah. Unlike the other areas, once she goes, you're dead. There's no getting out. No running away. Okay, so here. Oh, the slide is concerning. But maybe it's fine. Okay. Uh-huh. Nice singing. I'll catch up with you later. Okay, and then... yeah, no thanks. I'm good. I'm totally fine committing some vandalism, though. I forgot about the key. Don't forget about that in a real run. Okay, go. But yeah, the running fatigue thing might actually totally be a thing. And maybe that's what's been getting me killed in some other sections. So, yeah, worthy thing to try. I'm trying to, like, now look at the character and pay attention to see if I'm noticing it more specifically. Yeah, maybe? It might act differently when I'm, like, carrying an item. So, it's also the case that, like, me getting here naturally, I did die early, but getting into here naturally versus respawning could have slightly different behavior. But yeah, let's try walking until she shows up. And I'm also gonna double that with being slightly more towards the screen. Actually, running to the mannequins isn't good. Okay, running. And, okay, I want to experiment with a bit more. Like, V might also be different when you're getting chased compared to exploring. True. I also want to try from here. Actually, I want to try now two things. If I'm more away from the screen and then I'm sprinting constantly, I just want to see the behavior that's going to have. Getting stuck on stuff obviously ain't good. So I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I can't restart from checkpoint there. Interesting, those are like sounds of wood, almost foreshadowing the gnomes thing. Yeah, neato. Okay, I want to be slightly more towards the screen, but running the whole time just to see. She's there. But like, there feels like it worked. I don't know. Huh. Because like here I'm in the room. This is as left as can be. Here like be all the way this way and, I don't know, run in a couple circles. But yeah, as you said, running in the middle of the fight it might be different. Yeah, just want to see if I can at least be consistent. Can you actually see her before it, even there, it's like, well, okay, I didn't slide. I want to see if I didn't slide, but like got up to it and then lowered normally, if that would, I don't know, do anything different. Okay, actually, okay, I'm gonna walk again. Can you actually spot her? I don't think you can. I think she just kind of spawns in. There. Kind of. If I run a little bit zigzaggy, is that fine? Like, that's close, but... I wonder if... Let me just do a quick bit of, if I just go, like, little... I'm just curious to see... is there anything quick I could Google to see if, like, this is some consistent thing that people have little strategies for that I can, learn things that I don't know up to, like... I don't know. Things that I have not considered. God, I don't want to watch a full guide to a deathless run at the moment. I don't know. Is there any quick, like... walk through. I can just quickly, like... I don't know. It'd be good to see, like, anything I haven't thought of that, like... Both for this segment, if I can find this segment, like, of a thing, be like, hey, this bit's tricky, do this specific thing, and then you're good. Turn to lock the door, then run, wait. What do you mean, run casually? Geisha? This is her name? Geisha? Alright. All I'm saying is the only full sequence you've done with, the only full sequence you've done with waiting to sprint worked. Yeah, that is... yeah, so am thinking that is what we'll do. Yeah, this wait. In fact, this says run and then sprint rather than walk and then, well, whatever. Run and then sprint. Yeah, this grab. Yeah. I think this counts for, yeah, okay. So, okay. But, well, okay, I was just looking for this. I wanted to see if, like, I don't know. Yeah, I guess I'm here looking at this. Is there any, like, small... I don't need to read all this, but there's anything that's like, here, for this specific section, do this thing, and it's going to make it, like, guaranteed. Yeah, the sprint through the room. Yeah. Sprint jump for a boost. Is sprint jump... Hold on. Is sprint jumping a thing that, like, actually... I haven't, like, paid attention at all to, is, like, sprinting... Not, I see normal. Oh, okay, actually, I happen to perfectly go to the right section of the thing. What do you mean by sprint jump? And is that, like, is jumping faster than sprinting sometimes? Or... No, I mean, well, I guess that's not like a, well, I don't know. I almost want to, here, let me just, because I'm curious. If I look at, like, the strategies that one would do for, the strategies that one would do for a deathless speedrun are going to be different than, like, the fastest any percent. Any percent world record. I'm just a little bit curious of, like, if you're trying to be as fastly possible, is the fastest form of movement running or jumping? Or some weird thing of both? I'm just curious of, like, the casual, you're running. Okay, that's what I thought, or it seemed to be about the same. I just wanted to see. I just wanted to see a few seconds, and if they were, like, jumping constantly, then that would have been information worth knowing. Okay, chase scene, yeah, elevator, this, actually, yeah, this part is where I died. Wait, you can't hug the front of the screen, can you? There's a bunch of stuff in the way. Or does it not actually... Do you just run through it? I assumed you'd knock it over and it would alert him. Maybe... Oh, if you're crouching the whole time. Yeah, okay. Okay. Just skimming for if there's any particular, like, bits that are like, yeah, here's a thing that's gonna work consistently. The chef table, into the gap, more of the cans. Yeah. There's one more unpredictable parts of the game. I know. Ooh, don't try to jump it. Wait, what's, so, and you can lose it, huh? Oh, that's jumping in the elevator, that's fine. You can, wait, you can panic quit? Wait, if you know you're about to die, can you actually just quit the game and go back in and that won't count as a death? I don't know if I want to abuse that. But hypothetically. Okay, everything else, nothing else here looks super, has checked very easy. Oh, hey, oh, no, that's a different hook, never mind. Okay. Yeah, the pipes in the the opening moments of chapter 4. So chapter 4 is beginning up with that whole pipe section, not the end of chapter 3. It's like climb along chain. Yeah, like just yeah. Okay, sure. Don't think it was worth seeing if there was like full fundamental things that I did not was unaware of that would make a massive difference. But it seems fine. Oh, I didn't mean to actually wait. Hold on. If I resume game, I want to do that chase one more time, doing the walking and then running version of it. I've used that for games that I'm like right about to start a dying image, just quit to menu and reload save. Oh, we're back here. Walk and run seem consistent. I'm gonna trust that hopefully that'll be fine. Okay. Okay, as much as I'd like to do a full run, I would like to do 2 things. One, I would like to go back here and just the first kitchen section, because they should be identical other than I have the key. I want to see if we can actually like lead him to the right without dying, and then, you know, get over in some fashion that actually works and is consistent and stuff. Then, but like things like leading him over without him seeing me. But okay, so like the thing I think I need to do more of is that like if I'm out in the open, even if I'm behind a wall, he's gonna see me no matter what, even though it seems like he shouldn't. Oh, can I actually grab this? Hold on. Yeah. No. Okay. Would be good speedrun stuff to actually grab that, but oh well. Sorry, what was I saying? If I'm out in the open, I'm more visible than I'd like to think that I would be. So hiding in stuff is better. Always. Supposedly. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I wonder if restart chapter would also, like, not count as a death. Maybe, maybe not. Unsure. Okay. I'm, just in case, like, I don't know. I'm gonna try to not have to do that. Hopefully. Possibly. Probably. I mean, usually when I die, I'm like... Actually, you know, I mean, like, I hypothetically, if I'm falling off of that pole, that's, like, where I have many seconds to think about the fact that I'm dead. Like, maybe. I don't know. Hypothetically. But it would be nice, it'd be cool to be like, yeah, did it all without having to. And also, I don't know if, like, the time... Speedrun time-wise, how that affects that. If I still lose time, or if the time goes back in time. Unsure. Okay, this... Oh, I didn't read the in-game time at the end there, so I don't know how fast it actually was. Although, we've seen before that, like, the autosave, it does spit you out, like, at the ending sequence, so, like, it's not... it doesn't have all of the end of the time stuff that it should. Meh. We'll worry about that for realsies when we get there. Hopefully, you know, we make it with time to spare where I don't have to worry about, like, the individual seconds. Like, oh no, was I a second too slow or whatever? Okay, here is the area. So let's see, how can I be consistent here? So, yeah, there's that bottle that was making... I can't, like, throw anything. Can I... This is probably loud. I feel like he almost doesn't... He might not, like... Yeah, it looks like maybe he doesn't, like, activate until I see him. What if I, like... Setting him off for any reason seems, like, concerning, but... Set him off in a way where he goes over there, and then what if I just run? You know? Don't accidentally close that oven, because that is a big... I worry how much of this could have been me getting lucky. Okay, how much time did I have to spare? If I'm just standing right here. He's walking, he's walking. He still doesn't see me? Really? Hey, buddy. Hey, friend. This is good information. But running is immediate him seeing me. Yeah. Wait. Still? What about just walking normally without running? Maybe more. Walking is better. Huh. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Alright, I've definitely did that. Let me restart from checkpoint, and I'm gonna hope that it was right when I went into this room. Yeah. How consistent can this be? So seeing that, rather than throwing something, intentionally setting him off and being like, hey buddy, you fully see me. No, wait. Well, okay. Why'd I get stuck on the thing I was holding? I don't know. Okay, well. You know, don't have that happen. That would be bad. Okay, don't be so careless. That would not be good for a first death. Let's try this again. From further away. I don't like not being able to see. I'm just casually setting him up. Whoa. I want you on the other side, you. This feels... Okay, the first time it felt like, hey, this seems consistent. Oh, he's chasing from over there. Okay. And then he's running around. Oh, no. And there I lost him, I guess, but... I don't know. I think from this point, then we're safe. If I'm over here and he's not actively sprinting after me, I think we're pretty good. Although, like, there's the 2 times we come over here, like, with the key and not with the key. If he's here, can I, like, if I jump on one of these, can he, like, get me? I don't know. Oh, so I see that jar up there. That's the one that ends up shaking. I don't think I can get up that high. Okay. Hello. Maybe I don't sprint, instead just walk. I said press that. That's gonna alert him. He's still kind of, but not really. Like, that feels consistent, I think. Here, let me do a practice thing of, for when I have the key. We'll do this one more time. I'm gonna hold this carrot to the end, pretending it's a key. And is this gonna also work the exact same? Okay, okay. Don't drop the key when I'm trying to stop sprinting. Hey, buddy. Really busy cutting up all that food. Oh, no. No! Okay, so, like, being in this situation for real would be bad. But then we had to lose him. Huh. So, like, doubling back twice seems like it kind of works. Also, going up these stairs when I want him to not see me, yeah, that seems more consistent, and then we interact with the thing. Going up these stairs when I just need to run to this, like, once we start climbing, then, like, we're good. Even here, yeah, this... I just want to see if setting him off by here running. Come on. Right. No. And then, yeah, see, once he's, like, looking, being back there, even if I'm, okay, if I stop sprinting... Wait, if I just stop sprinting, is that, like, enough? Interesting. Okay, we're gonna do this one more time, because I want to be sure that I got this, and that this isn't gonna... strategy isn't gonna kill me. Again, we're gonna try with holding the thing. If this works, then we'll go back to doing a full run. Is there anywhere else I want to... No, we're gonna do the beginning of chapter 4 to practice the jump onto the chain. That was baloney. Yeah. go under here? I can. Well, like, no, but this isn't, no, this is not good behavior for the key. Because he does not start there for the key. Ugh, okay, that was... Again, stuck. I was slightly more forward than I should have been. And then I got sandwiched between him and the wall, so I wasn't able to move up. Ugh. Getting into this should not be as... Here, maybe we can do this a different way. You know, maybe there's a different way I can do this. Instead, go to it from here. Right? Maybe I do it this way. Oops. See me. Going under there, I can do more consistently. Yeah, okay. There, and then I can go here. And then, like, going out and then back in is, for some reason, easier. And then go. And if I don't hear him yell, I go the up way. If I hear him yell, I go down the bottom thing and we do the strategy from there. And you know what? I'm gonna set this off just to see. Am I still good on time, even despite alerting him to be even closer, faster? Yeah. Okay. There we go. That I think I can do more consistently. I'm gonna not do the whole run. One more time. I'm just gonna do the ringing him around. I'm just, you know, I don't want to die to this. And this is a part I can quickly, like, right now it's easy to practice this. If I want to go back and practice this, I have to, like, run through the chapter up to this point. We want to succeed, and this is what's gonna take. Okay. Yeah. Hello. Do your... Okay. Okay. Oh, nope, that's bad. This is gonna be a bad one. Okay, we go over here. This looks bad, but it's not that bad, I think. Yeah, because going to the table kind of made him lose contact, and then, yeah. So even him being on the other side, me not having to go past him, that seems doable. Okay. Okay. Like, okay, that seems doable. Next, just beginning of chapter 4, I want to just... I need to see that chain. I don't want to have my own... I don't want to get this far and have my death be to this chain. I'm gonna... Actually, please tell me this starts... Okay. Wait. No! This is... Oh, wait. No, why did my controller just disconnect for a second? Can you not do that? Well, that's not good. Can you not? I don't even know what the grab button is on the keyboard. Is it mouse? It is mouse. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, but this is after. This isn't even the part that I wanted to test. I'm not gonna play through all of chapter 3 to test that part. Well, we're just gonna hope that... Okay, I don't know what's happening with my controller. If that could not happen, that would be great. Okay. Cool. Alright, we're gonna reset this down there, which is with this button. Oh, wait, it's, you beat some of your best times. You wanna update them? Yes, I do. Okay, we're gonna hope that I don't die to the chain. What I think I wanna do is just go for it. If I stop to, like, a line, then I'm probably gonna die. If I just land, hold right, and jump, we're gonna hope that that's gonna be fine. Alright. 55 for entering... Wait, guest area is that... Oh, because the chapter hopping I just did may have affected that. I'm not sure. Okay. Whew. Here we go again. Attempt number... depends what you get. The first time when I was doing this, like, getting collectibles, we got, like, 26 deaths. I don't count that to the same degree. This would be attempt 3, I'm gonna say. My goal, deathless. Obviously. My intermediate goal, assuming that doesn't happen, let's say no more than one death. No more than one death per chapter. Maybe. Man. See if I can at least do that. Areas where I'm most likely to die, Mr. Arms Man still, like, I don't know, he still feels just very dangerous. But my first death here, I think I know how I can do it better to not die. And I'll take it slightly slower. There's more carpet than I thought that there was. So this part I can hold forward slightly, so I'm not going to run off the side. Wow, look at them chains. Whoop, don't get stuck. This is the speed run. The faster I go now, the more time I can waste later. Wow, look at those moves. Wait, so yeah, through here, as we run through here, then you see, yeah, the guy. It's cool. Okay, I wasted a second looking at him. Nah. Okay. Also, like, what we just did moments ago was my first real, like, run of today, of this stream. So I, remembered the intricacies of stuff in the game. So hopefully now, also this time, I won't waste time being like, oh, what do I gotta do at this part? What do I gotta interact with? Meh. And we'll see if that holds true or not. Okay. Oh, don't die to the slime things. I did in that last run have more close calls with the slime things than I would have liked. And I don't know what exactly that was about. Also, why are there so many shoes? What is the lore in this game behind all the shoes? I don't know. Also, I am just lighting the lighter more frequently, just to, I don't know, so I don't die in these parts. The more I can see, the more I can speedrun. Oh, yeah, there's a part that I was slightly slower a couple of moments from now where I, was like, it's like completely dark, and then I go up and around, and then open the door and jump back. I'm gonna see if I can actually do a bit of a blind jump in the dark, but which should be a consistent blind jump. Like, might be scary to do, but that's a scripted part. That's meant to happen. It's fine. Okay, this part, don't die to this. Don't die to these guys, please. Okay. Ugh. Oh, that could have been bad. That could have been so bad. Like, okay, I'm trying to be fast, but like, careful me. Okay, this board, don't run across. See, the faster I go, the harder it's like this. The more I can afford to, yeah, go slightly slower. Go slow across the board. If I somehow make it to that, oh. We're restarting. What was that? What was any of that? Well, that sucks. Oops. Oh wait, did this even go? I wasn't even paying attention to whether it possibly did. Well, that's a tremendous start. Dang it. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Yeah, okay, so much for being careful. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, whoop, no. Oh, no. That hurts. Painful. Meh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. At least it was early enough. Blah. Until I get down to, like, once I make it past chapter 1, then I'd like to, see the run all the way to the end, even if we have a death. Until we have, like, I don't know, a personal best of, like, 2. Why am I hitting off of everything, T-Slow? Stop that. Like, extra paranoid about wanting to live. That's getting me killed. Okay. Slide into the thing. Be cool. So I can do this part slightly faster. I don't even know if I need to jump on that box or if I could just jump straight to the bed and have that be just as fast. It's possible. Oh yeah, we also have this guy here. I don't know what any of the background lore on him is. He doesn't seem like a fat guy, so that's interesting. Is that Mr. Long Legs as opposed to, does that guy have short arms compared to the other guy that's long arms, short legs? Is that how this works? Yeah. Did they switch? Okay. This is gonna be tricky. Oh no. Okay, don't die to this. I'm trying to think of like other, like 7 deaths. It'd be easier if like, oh, I only had 2. There's only 2. I gotta keep track of, not dying at those parts. But 7. It's just sad. A lot of them should be preventable. I will, if I get to that end of chapter 3 area and I'm deathless, I will take the time to walk across the entire pipe. It's gonna waste so much time, but if hopefully I can save more time running it like these parts. Okay. Don't die to this. I can jump over those guys. Okay, don't jump here. Yeah. Okay. Blarg. Okay. Ah! Okay, jumping actually is better there. I thought I was gonna fall off. No, whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't turn that off. Okay, don't die to this part. This part's nothing. Ugh. Okay, up here, this is the part I'm gonna take the blind jump. Blind jump to that side here is fine. It's faster, and I don't have to go up and around as much. Oh, no, that's to the left. Okay. It's nice that the light doesn't seem to waste any time, so I don't have to worry about, like, for speedrun strategies, you know. Ah, wow, okay, good. Okay, up we go. Hey, I think this is gonna be personal best on rope. So that's good. By a couple seconds. I didn't die. Yeah, 20 seconds. Booyah. Okay. So this part, open the door only a little bit, so then I can, you know, just so I can see. Yeah. Pull this over. I can't just jump for it. Okay. Go. Go fast. Don't get caught on things. Don't die. Actually, can I just, like, yeah, I can just jump through over this stuff. Yeah, okay. I swear it feels like jumping is faster sometimes. I don't know why exactly. Okay. Go. If I try this out, is it not? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that having this out doesn't slow you down. Seems like it. Okay. Lights, camera, action! If I died to that immediately, that would have been really fun. Okay. Being careful. I shouldn't be too worried about chapter 1, but you know, obviously not getting some bad early game death here would be fantastic. Okay. Go. So, this is first time we see Mr. Long Arms, and supposedly, and we've seen this just running, works. Oh my god, he didn't even, like, see me. Ha! Oh, wait, no, that was the yells of... Kind of? Didn't even enter this room. Yeah, okay. That is the kind of thing that seems consistent to repeat. So it's all good. No deaths there. Oh. Okay. And is now the time for bread? Yeah. Also pretty good. Well, this it takes longer than I think it does. Okay. Uh-huh. Hello. Okay, so, I don't know, stand here. Last time it, like, bounced off of us slightly. If I stand here, it'll be more in the direction I want to go, and it won't bounce off of me to get to, yeah. Oh, well, I guess I rolled that way anyway, whatever. A minute faster. That's, yeah, no, that's good, right? Wait, but the other one was 20 seconds faster, and now it's a minute 43 faster. No, yeah, that is fantastic, yes. Booyah. The faster we do the early sections, the faster we, you know, get to the parts that are bad. Okay. Almost out of chapter 1. Kind of, sort of. Don't die going too much forward there. Okay. Am concerned. Hopefully things will be fine. Again, like, if it wasn't for the speedrun part, I could go slow. I mean, there's some parts that I can't go slow. Okay, don't die to here, right? Wait for leaning right. It leans so much more right than I think it does. No, the time loss. The time loss. Okay. Okay. Cool. I need to jump right, so actually, hopefully I can still jump to this while we're still leaning slightly right. No. Big time loss. But we're alive. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. And then, didn't get fooled by the fake ladder. All was good there. It didn't, wow, whatever, okay. Blech. It's fine. Okay, this bit, put it slightly to the left. And then swing it to the right, I think. I don't know if that's necessary, but it seems safer. Okay. Get on it, get on it, get on it. Good. Yeah, depth of field in this game is a bit hard to judge. What? That's just how it is. Okay. Leftmost filing cabinet. As far as it can go. This one halfway. Basically just enough to jump on, so even that might be fine. It is. Cool. Off goes the lights. And away we go. Done with our heist. Okay. Don't jump off too early. I was like, I can swing this slightly to the left. No, left, right? No? Okay. Never mind. I can hold right maybe and be slightly more to the right by a couple of frames. Alright, and now we run. No, I thought these you forgot at all completely about that these guys would be here. So glad that didn't get me killed. Run right into one. Good. Okay. Here we go. Oh, light part 2. We weren't as close to being done as I thought. I need to fear. No, I totally could have, like, been over there. No, we do it now. It's fine. All's good. And then get with this. Okay, that didn't waste much time because we still were with it. I want to run to the end right now, but I think that would be a mistake to do. Yeah, probably. And does that extra turn? Yeah. Okay, there we go with this. Now, is this the long, yeah, the bridge that do this? Just watching my feet so I don't go forward too much. Even like parts like this that no, get on top of the thing, please. This part like feels safe and consistent and whatever, but I'm still just slightly nervous, not wanting to mess it up. Okay, this part's free. That's it for chapter 1. And oh, 8 minutes faster? Really? Is that? Oh, sorry, no, 3 minutes. So I was looking at the one lower. 3 minutes faster. Still good. That's fantastic. That's time saved. Booyah. Okay, and we run into the trap. Deal with that whole section. Oh, no. I am so afraid of falling off these stairs. I don't actually know if you can fall off these stairs. I feel like these stairs might actually be slightly more walled on the sides, but I'm not going to test that right here, right now. Oh, okay. We're in here. Thing I'm going to do for slightly more efficiency, I think. Well, I should have run straight at the suitcase. I'm going to pull the lever, and in the few seconds as the bed is falling, I'm going to push open the door with my hands before I have the key. Oh! Well, so much for being fast. Yeah, that's enough. Hear them noises. Okay. I don't know why I'm like, well, I'm trying to beat this, but like, I'm like, oh, why am I so nervous? And the fact that I can't, any mistake can make me fail. Like, yeah, like, in theory, chapter 1, we've got down, shouldn't be that bad. Just a lot of little things that could be our demise. This chapter we're going to, I just want to really not die to the same exact part I died at last time. Would be the dream. Hopefully we make to the end of chapter 2 with no deaths. Would be amazing. Cool. Game design wise, this is good that it, like, well, one, it shows that we have to throw things, that throwing things is a thing we can do. Earlier we had to, like, throw that key onto a ledge, so it just caused that we could throw things. This bit, learning that specifically throwing this monkey thing, it makes noise. Then we can think later that, hey, we have that kind of distraction to use. Okay, here should be free. It's just over this way is thing. Should I also, the part that's coming up where we have to run from Long Arms McGee, should I do the same strategy of walking until he shows up and then running? That might be worth doing, perhaps. To, you know, do the game how it's meant to be done, and likely it'll be more. I mean, my favorite, the guy won't glitch out again. He's going too fast. Okay. Mm-hmm. In, like, chapter 4, the chef guy showing up there, that, like, going way too fast, like, pixel perfect fast, kind of messes him up. But don't linger by too long, then, you know, he just sees me and he die. So I think I'm gonna, like... Oh, I think there I also just walk until the elevator starts to move, and then I run. And hopefully that'll be fine. Be, like, frames slower, not full seconds, is the idea there. Okay. Up we go into the Not a Trap 5000. Or the food. Nom 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 nom. All right, we got a few minutes to wait and just. It is calm down. It's fine. Eh, look at how fine things are. Don't things look very fine? Okay. Yeah, 3 minutes 53 seconds. Yeah, we're doing good at like saving time. All right. Bye. I'll see you later. Okay. Do optimal shaking. Oh, pull the guy's, the other kid's cage. Do that immediately. Don't have that time loss. Oh, wait, no. Back. Well, okay, whatever. Yeah. Pull the cage from this side. I put it from the side. It like takes time for me to get pulled and turned around. Okay. Pull it about here. Let's hope I depth perception that right. Good. Oh, you can like swing, right? So I'd actually make it. Swing, swing, swing. For a second, I thought I was gonna get caught in it because I didn't sprint for like a second there. Gah. Also, remember to climb the thing immediately. That was good. Didn't like fall in there or anything. Well, saving time in some places, losing it in others. Oh well. All right. First time dealing with. Go slow. I have time to go slow. So he must be yeah, no, we're good. Like that has to happen. It's fine. The person that he's why did that happen that way? Whatever, it's fine, hopefully. No, it's not! What do you mean? Oh! Well, this is new. Get in the thing, get the... He's not gonna reach his hands through, right? I don't think he'd do that. Yeah, mess this up a little bit. Oh, the door being open is terrible. Well... It closes. Okay, it's closed. It's fine. Jesus. Okay. Because, I mean, he's going to come back through here in a second, and, like, that's also not, you know, not good, obviously. Oh! He went fast! Ah! Oh! Oh! I feel like that grab is scripted, maybe. Maybe I'm crazy on thinking that. I don't know. It seems like that grab happens every time and is slightly too short. That could have been terrible. Is that I crawled across the one last bit there thinking that would be fine instead of jumping. Ugh. Ugh. Yuck. Yuck. Also, I thought he wouldn't go through the door the first time. I was wrong, obviously. Okay. Hello, friend. No, don't jump there. Me. I don't know if I should be... Yeah, wait for him to stop, because then... No. I actually don't know how it happens. Like, I haven't tested of... Oh, no, that seems way too close! Back off, man! I make a lot of little mistakes. Careful, me. Okay, this is the part. I walk until he shows up. Oh, he took time to like notice me, I think. He walked through the thing again. He crawls over it sometimes. He's far enough though. I'm gonna go up as soon as I get in the elevator. Okay. Yeah, okay. I see fine. I actually don't know if I were to only walk that entire section, if that actually works. Oh, is that? Oh, wait a minute. OBS is being laggy a bit. Is the game being laggy too? What's going on with that? Oh, I've just noticed this. What is going on? That's not good. Game's running fine for me. I actually, yeah. Oh, no, wait, maybe it cleared up. Okay, it fixed itself. Okay, we're gonna hope that that stays being the case. Weird, I hope that hasn't been happening the whole stream. Okay. You can run all out. Yep. Bye. See you later. Okay. Still 3 minutes ahead. Wasted a little bit of time. Oh. Okay. So randomly got slightly darker there. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. So now this was my first death last attempt. Let's do better. Okay. So I can only go up here, so I might as well wait. Throw the monkey, crawl across the carpet. There's carpet all the way up to the drawer. I don't need to run last second. Okay, I was worried that I was going to grab slightly too early. Okay. Just wait a minute. It's fine. I have 3 minutes to waste. Okay. Throw the monkey. Might crawl all the way there. So even through all these guys, I think I can walk right through them. And have it be fine. Yeah, okay. You know what? Just do it safe, okay. Okay. And this is scripted, it knocks it down, like that's fine. It's all good. It's supposed to happen. Why are you pushing? Okay. This is now the furthest we've made it deathless, and our time is pretty good. Why am I forgetting what's immediately next? Is it that? Okay, this is fine. This we can run across and it's all good. And then, okay, here, we go through here, and clock goes down. Coming on down to investigate, and we don't alert him. He's going out to check that stuff and having a good time doing that. And then we go and throw this. I would have liked to have thrown this faster. The clocks are going to go off in a couple seconds, and then he's going to get stunned. Like that! And then we run! That somehow perfectly timed the time it took us to, like, get to the next carpet. That's funny. Okay, I go through here. That went good as well. Sometimes we have some funkiness with actually going through that door. It sometimes doesn't like to do. That time was perfectly fine. Oh no! Now the pressure's really on. I'm like more concerned just the fact that we're heroes of our death. I'm not jumping for the thing early. I'm gonna wait. And I almost died last time because it goes more to the right than I thought it did. To be like I jumped like now. I can wait, and then go. All is fine. Okay. Doesn't matter if I'm fast. If I die. Okay, and now up here, this part should be not that bad as long as I don't mess with the TV section. This part feels like it's pretty good at being consistent. But if it goes bad, it can go real bad really fast. Okay, just wait. It's fine. We have like 3 minutes. Dropping down there doesn't alert him. Don't mind me, just sneaking on by. Okay, just wait a second. God, try to be quiet. I'm like noticing more than ever the like tiny little walking sounds of like the raincoat. No. Okay, so this part we kind of have to, like, alert no matter what. But it's fine. You don't actually care. Like, you care, but you don't go all the way up to us. You care about over there, that you don't run over here, and even if you did, you're not coming all the way through this door. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Okay, there's the thing we want. Okay, TV section. Please don't, like, do funky, weird things. Wait until he's all the way at the TV. He's on the way. Here he comes. Wait till he's at the TV. Stick to the thing I said. Okay. And now I can do full runs. We go through this bit. Okay. That's actually, like, normally isn't that bad. It didn't, like, do any last minute funkiness. Now we got the final run I'm concerned about. And then the elevator thing that, like, the last few times haven't been that bad. Actually, hold on. Let me just, you know, don't die to this thing. Normally we have all the time to get this fully wound. And it's fine. And it's swung in our direction. That's also good. For a second, I thought it was going to be slightly too, like, not, like, you know, towards the screen too much. Okay, wait for it to go. He doesn't come over here. It's fine. But I wait so much that it swayed back. I don't know if he would. Anyway. Okay. Oh, minecart. I've completely forgot about minecart section. Don't, like, die to this steam or something. 416. Beautiful. Somehow this is going great. I mean, not dying makes you faster. Who knew? I'm still so worried that I'm going to mess it up right at the end. Ugh. Like, currently having a run that's, like, working is almost, like, worse. That, you know, the pressure's on. Oh, hey, thanks for moving for me. Like, when I get a death, then it's like, okay, the rest of this is more casual. Try not to die, but, like, ugh. Okay. And, like, the long arm guy concerns me a lot more than the chefs. I don't know why. Like, the chefs can go bad really fast, yeah. I don't know why long arm guy, I don't know, concerns me more as for, in terms of, like, things going wonky and that lead to a death. Oh, the vent part. Don't mess up the vent part. This is fine. This should be easy. It's fine. That sounded like the Outlast sound being seen sometimes. Okay, and we good. Still on the move. All right, this part. Please don't do any last minute funkiness. Please. Okay, this goes down. I keep calling this an elevator, and I guess that's not the right... I don't know why, because the thing closed. It doesn't move or whatever, but I don't know. Okay. Grab the right bit. If I grab the wrong bit, I am basically dead. Very likely. So, you know, don't do that. Okay. Palms are sweaty. Okay, move that arm away. Oh, he's moving that arm, the other arm in more faster than I'd like. No! Please don't have that cost me. Please, no. Oh, good. Oh, I grabbed the wrong part slightly and then had to readjust. Thank you for not killing me over that. Okay, don't, like, die at the end here. Don't celebrate too early. Knees weak, mobs spaghetti. I know. Yeah. Things are bad. Things are good. It's good. We're doing the stuff. It's just, I'm scared. Now the pressure's really on. Okay. Next is the, like, the pipes. Wait, why am I stuck? No, don't do that. I hope I don't die to, like, controller shenanigans of, like, it randomly disconnecting or something. If it does, I will immediately pause and, like, oh, it should be fine. Okay, if I don't grab... No, yeah, I'll find to grab that one, okay. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Don't die to something dumb like this. Oh, no. I'm so afraid that I'm gonna get to the bridge and fall off it. Oh, gosh. At this point, I think if I die... I don't know. I'm in advance just making sure you're not dying on my other monitor. So far, so good. If I die to the boat section, like, I almost wanted to then just restart the chapter and then practice it multiple times. Just to, like, make sure I can do it consistently. But if responding right at the part where it responds if I die isn't, like, good enough. I want to respond slightly further back to, like, go into it and then go. Is the best, like, replicating. But what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna... Well, like, if I stop to readjust, that could kill me. I just gotta hold right and jump and grab, and it should be fine. Don't be too far, like, close to the screen. Don't be too far away from the screen. Just don't die. Exactly. It's easy. All right, what's the big scary bits here? We did that section left and right, like it's concerning that it could go bad, especially because we're alerting him on purpose. We have, like, backups, hypothetically. If things seem like they're going quite bad and I get into hidey hold, then like, just wait, lose a lot of time there. We have 5 minutes, supposedly, so it's fine. The upper section with the key, I'm not gonna try to beat him to the elevator. It's just, I don't know, not worth the risk, I think. We have the time to waste for it to not be worth the risk. Oh. And then, like, chapter 4, like, everything should be fine there, you'd think. All right. Time is now. Not just yet. Sorry, I spoke too soon. Man, I have, like, half the mind to not do the thing I practiced and just try to, like, hide fully the whole time, but I don't know. We're gonna do what we practiced. And, we're doing it without holding our practice carrot. Okay. He's slightly alerted. You know, just wait till you're ready to turn naturally. Don't do any weird grabs. No, you need to be on this side, buddy. No, don't. Come to this side. Come to this side. Please come to this side. But not like too much, though. And he doesn't know. He doesn't know nothing. I swear he's gonna see me again. He didn't. He didn't. I didn't hear the noise. I don't hear the running noises. Out of fear, we're going up this side. This side is slightly safer to not be seen. And now here, stop running. We're gonna walk to the end. Okay, we're good. 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 We're good on first time. No, 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 no. What are you doing, me? We are. I do not care about. We'll walk. I don't need to run. I don't need to crawl. I don't think. But we're gonna crawl around corners. And we're gonna walk. Hello. What you see me? That's fine. That does not matter in the slightest. You can't do anything about it. I'm watching my toes so carefully. Oh, a risky slide on that small. I know I didn't mean to do that, but at least I was going in, you know, a good direction. Okay. Upstairs. He doesn't come up here or anything. No, like that's not a thing. Him having seen me there, like, that's fine. That actually means he might be more over to the left. I'm worried about that bit, like, if he's not where I expect him to be when I go back the second time. If he's all the way on, like, the right side, then I might just go for normal hiding strats. Or something. Okay, key, we're gonna... Please, the dishes section also in the next part. I haven't even thought about that. Oh, I hope that doesn't cause me a lot of significant issues. That feels like I could. Should I have gone under here with the key? But even taking the time to grab it could be risky. This is safe. You know, like, this is safe. I do this, I have 0 chance of death. So, do it. Okay. He's not gone yet. Now I believe he's gone. I'm not gonna run. A few seconds of not running. I like their theme music. I don't know what that second door noise is. It concerns me. It's not that. I have to assume that somewhere where he's not. I don't know. Okay. Oops. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I don't want to get caught, like, on the way here. We're going under here first, just to start off, just to know where he is. Okay. He's not going to the right for that thing. He's not behaving. He's over there. That's the safest spot. Okay, well, if he doesn't turn around immediately, we're gonna walk. We're just gonna walk past. You know what? We're bailing. We're changing the plan. It's fine. Okay, we're here without him seeing us. We should be home free. I'm gonna not run. We're just gonna do normal walking. Well, he doesn't happen to path over here. He might be a little bit. You know, okay, that went fine. That we were intelligent enough to slightly alter plans last second, and that went okay for us. Does that noise alert him? I forget. No. Okay. Now we got this bit. What I'm gonna do, just to more of a slight, potentially like time save, less jank, is I'm gonna jump up here and I'm gonna pull this to pull the 1 down. Then I put like 2 on the thing. It's just lets me have to like pull the meats around to like all fit on the thing, I guess. It's like, oh wait. I should, the faster thing would be from right here to pull this immediately. Grab it. I like how the tiny footsteps alerted, but not a large metal door creaking. Yeah. That was supposed to be locked. That too. Yeah, that's true. I mean, he could think that it's the other guy, that it's the brother, maybe, hypothetically. I don't know. But yeah, he's too busy cooking a meal. Also, how they all just so happen to, like, go to the areas where I am. They're not on, like, the other side of the world right now. They happen to always, like, convenient. Like, they have to go and wash dishes now. They can't be continuing to cook meals while I'm over here. I get that it's because game has to be a video game, but, you know. Yeah. And Mr. Longarm Man has the time to, like, switch targets, go between both people. That's just fine. Okay, this. That was so much easier to put 2 on the thing rather than 3. Alright, this dishes section. I thought it was a safe, consistent thing, and then, I don't know, it seems way less that way now. We're gonna hope and pray. Okay. Yeah. That middle bit, I can't get out earlier than that. And I don't think I want to go up to the left and crawl all the way around. I haven't tested doing that. It feels way more risky for things to go wrong. Because they can corner me in an underground thing and then, like, pull me out. So, like, the bars where there's, like, 2 exits on either side of the thing, those are, like, the safest things to hide in, I think. Oh, time-wise, yeah, like, yeah, -5. Like, that's pretty good. Okay, here. This bit. We're also going to do this safe. Oh, what? When it's safe, it's fine. Ah! Okay, didn't like how that took extra seconds. Anything that deviates from the plan is concerning. Okay. Also, I think I don't know why webcam is stuttering a little bit. Oh well. Don't have time to do anything about it right now. You and your slide. Yeah, I had to crawl and move and then yeah, bad things. Ooh, he walked around this way. I hate that. He's doing that. He always walks around the other way. He always walks. Okay, we're crawling away. I usually run. Okay, now we're running. You and you're behaving different. No. Stop it. Okay. If I stayed in that too long, would I just lower back down to him? The idea of that's really funny. He's like, oh, hi, hello, mister. You know, we're going slightly more in here out of fear. Well, no one's up here. Why don't you just go back downstairs where you just were? Doesn't that sound like fun? Okay. I also completely forgot about this area. This area should be fine. It's usually not that bad. Yeah, yep. Get well soon. Get well soon away from me. Okay. He doesn't normally see me as I go from here to here, even though it looks like I'm kind of in view of him. Usually it's fine. Okay. We're gonna slowly, carefully go all the way around here. You're cutting up with things, and then in a second, now you're gonna be done with that and move on to a second bit. Or as soon as you rip that open, then you decide to change to other things. So I'm gonna wait here a second, because he's gonna turn around. Problem. It's fine. Like, this is fine. This is consistent stuff. Why did you stop cutting that to go do that? Like, wait a minute, I gotta check that this is fine. Okay, now this part also, press the button, and he, like, looks like he comes right at me, but he doesn't. Like, that slight turn is so scary. Where it seems like he's changing from the distraction to me. Okay, go. Don't accidentally, like, throw the key off or something. Okay, straight to the elevator. And then don't mess up using the key. I'm so worried of every little thing that could be bad. Okay. This part, I can pull the thing and then immediately climb up into it. I don't have to jump around the second time. So that's just yeah, thing. It doesn't need to be as close of a time limit as I thought. I don't know if I could like pull. Oh no, I was gonna say if I could like push the door closed, but no. Okay, do this. Oh! No, I couldn't because I was. If you're on the handle, you can't. But if you grab the edge, then you can. Okay, never mind. It's fine though. Like that's a casual thing that like you're supposed to do that fast just to live. Like that's not even a speedrun thing. Okay, you're going up there. Why? Go back where you came from. Go cut up more meat. The dishes are fine. They'll do themselves. Okay, now this is the bit. So if I do as much as stand out of here, you see me immediately? At least down here I'm safe. Or did I actually have to, like, it feels like I had to disrupt them for them to then switch to these other tasks. Because I swear they would do dishes like longer. I think the other time you had let go of it. Whoa. Ah! Please don't run around to this side. Ah! Double ah! What was I thinking? No, you don't! No! You flippin'! Oh, why are they gotta be on both sides? I hate! You didn't do a look under? You kinda did? But it's fine. I'm maybe far enough away that it's fine. Terrible. Bad. Scary. I thought I could. I ran over the. I don't know why I thought I had way more time than I actually did. And that part of that doesn't feel like it should be allowed. I want to pull the thing. Ah! What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I can't hide under the thing there. I could go left or right, maybe. No! Oh, you came right at me. Dang it. I don't know. I thought he would like go towards the thing. I'd be able to run around him. I just got completely stuck. Dang it. That sucks. You're pushing. I'm not trying to push my luck. I tried to do. Oh, hey, I'm over here consistently. Okay. Dang, that sucks. Okay, here's what we're doing. Here's what we're doing now. We are going back and we are finding a consistent strategy for this. So, hey, friends. I'm hiding in here before you get me. What do I do that's consistent? Huh? What do you want from me? I have to come out here. I think I do. Could have, not gone under the why could, because they reach under the tables. I do believe they usually do. Yes, a thing with the oh, hi, you. I don't like that they can just see through walls if you're not hidden. That's a thing with the stealth in this that feels like it shouldn't be a thing. If I die here, it's fine. No, they did talk. They were actively chasing me at that point. If we're talking about the same moment in time. Yeah, okay, time is okay, we're probably, we're far enough in that I think, do I just reset? No, that's, okay, I was gonna go over there. See, now they're not even here. What's consistent? What is consistent here? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna restart from checkpoint to, like, reload how they are and hope that, no, I don't wanna be over here. I wanna be over there so that it's how I arrived in this area. Yes, I stepped on the plates. Because, I don't know. When they're doing the dishes, I can't get from there to there consistently, it seems. Then I can't, like, okay. You've done that restart checkpoint, just get, you know what, that's true, I could have, but that feels like what, it feels like cheating. I don't know. And yeah, if you're there, then it's fine. You just turned around at a bad time, I guess. Why are they behaving so nicely now? Like, now this is fine. But right now, I'm figuratively only dealing with one of them. When I was dealing with both at the same time, it's extra bad. Here. Hey, what? I'm running. I'm actively sprinting. Where are you? Hey, buddy. Use your eyes. You also use your eyes. If I hide under this, right? Like they'll... Oh, I guess they're less good at reaching under than Mr. Longarms is. You know what? Let's test how good they are at reaching under particular counters. If I'm here, do you get me? Huh. The other part of the game, they were so good at reaching under counters and getting me. Huh. Okay, maybe I'm safer under at this part than I think I am. For some reason. For some weird reason. Like, it's not the same as it was before. Come get me. Why? Come and get me. If I go under here, I should be dead. But I'm just... What are you talking about? That's different than how it was before. It's good for me. In the other part, he was a bloodhound, and he would always just get me anyway. What do you mean? Okay. Yeah, that's strategy for next time, but it was, in my defense, it's different than it was before. They're not as aggressive with reaching under. Yeah, look, you see me. Hello. Why? Why is it different now? I'm not crazy, I swear. Here, let me test this. This table is more like a one in the other area, I guess, maybe. Well, no, not even. So you're cheating if you're not playing smart, just using that every chance you get. Haha. Buddy. Okay, well, I guess good that we did this testing. It would be nice to just look through it. Because they're both in the same room, they're less aggro, make it more fair. That is possible. Oh, hey. Wow, we didn't even, like, went, like, around wide around the corner. Wow, this is... How did I die before? Let me test something else, just to while I'm testing here. If I'm up here with you there, do you immediately reach out and grab me? Yes, okay. So up there isn't as safe. So I can't, like, pull the lever and expect to get away with it. But underneath, why is underneath so fine? I thought with two of them, like, I thought, like, oh, maybe I could momentarily dodge it going, like, left and right a little bit. But with two of them, I didn't think I could do that. Let me just one more test and then we'll, like, restart. Can I consistently... Oh, wait, well, okay, this is bad. Never mind. I was gonna try to get both of them over there and... But no, I guess it's probably fine. Okay. Sorry, one more test I'd like to do. The end part of, like, leaving this area is I have to climb the stack of plates. I wanted to see, like, maybe how high up the plates, like, am I kind of safe? Even here, actually, don't see. Hey, buddies! I'm in your dishes. Wait, if they were here, if they aggroed over here. Hey, you! I'm talking to you. Okay, so, okay, but if they're specifically on the edges, and or if it's only one, I could kind of, like, get out of the grab, but, not so much outside of that. Okay, one more test. I want to actually start climbing the thing of ladders, the ladder that is the plates, and, how high is the threshold of they can't get me anymore? I know at the very top they can't. Actually, if I start climbing it, it auto knocks off a plate and alerts them, yeah. So, like, from here, can you get me? Really? Nope, they're trying to come around. They also really seem to, like, have to be on this side. You sure? You sure? Okay, I mean, that's good for me. I just assumed that, Oh, okay. So, okay. Well, okay, maybe there was a bit of luck involved there. Obviously, I'm not gonna, like, sit on the ladder, but, you know, it seems to be more forgiving than I thought it would be. Okay, I mean, do I want to finish out the run? How about... We're this close to the end of this chapter. I will take the quick practice at the boat area. I'm gonna go just to there, and then we'll restart. Even there, then I can Yeah, they're more alerted by the switch, I think. And then this. Oh no! Pretend this is real. Oh, okay, actually no, okay. Well, alright, let's pretend this is real now. They're both alerted. You just don't care. Why are they blind to that? But they're able to, if I'm standing up on the other side, then they see me. Why is that the way that that works? Ah, well. Being able to be like standing up on the other side, you'd think would also make you invisible, but no. Not at all, not in the slightest. Ah, well, learning the intricacies of this game. Okay. Go to here. Tulu. If I drop immediately, I die. Okay, well, good to know. Good to know. That's not how I was gonna finish that sentence. I actually thought, well, I mean, okay. Don't drop early. Why? I'm holding X. X is the sprint button. I was holding that button there. Okay. That, okay, I think because I was holding X, like, going into the respawn, it did that, so if I, yeah. Haha. I wonder what would happen if I did stay there until the guy number 2 came over. Oh no. Alright, bye! I like they throw bottles at me. Okay. So, yeah, just to... Don't run on this part, hypothetically. Okay, this bit here. How do I not die? Actually, you know what? Because I have the freedom of being able to die here, I almost want to double check. How far forward is death? How much can I recover from, hypothetically? Really? Really? I'll be honest, that's more than I thought. If I stay running all the way like this far over, really? And then probably what, like a step forward from here is probably death? Yeah, okay. And then I want to test the other side. Is the other side just as forgiving? That's actually more wiggle room than I thought at that part. That might not be consistent across the entire pipe. I gotta, you know, remember that. Go forward a little bit. Really? I swear I remember this being way more unforgiving. Huh. I mean, that's good. Like, that's in my favor, but I now feel more comfortable running across that pipe? Just that one. The upper one? No. Huh. Okay, that's cool and all. Alright, pretending this is a real run, like, making it up. If I just hold right and I go right at it, is that, like, something mildly consistent? Holding right. Yes. Waiting for the way the sway worked out there, that it was more to the left. I guess that worked. You know, while I'm here. How much? Yeah, okay, so it looks so small of a thing. Just trying to like how much wiggle room do I got? There's that. Like, that's jumping away from it. That was kind of on purpose. I was holding up more than I guess I needed to. Okay, and then this is more forward. What? I was holding up, kind of. Huh. Okay. Last thing I want to test is it at all possible to grab the pipe from lower? Like, is that, or chain or whatever? Is the chain at all grabbable from, like, if I miss it, do I have any hope of recovering? That didn't feel like I did. Okay, well, one more. And then we'll continue. Yeah, okay. Wow, that really feels like once I'm falling, I'm dead. Okay, sorry. One more of actually successfully grabbing the pipe. To know what that's supposed to look like. Actually, twofold. I'm gonna, to more recreate a real run, I'm gonna go back through here. Oh, I can't. That's interesting. It actually blocks me off. That's kind of cool. I understand why it would do that. See, like that feels like it should be so safe. I don't know what my problem was. Ah, well. All right, we're gonna back up. Oh, it didn't. I don't think it saved my best splits there. Or did it? I think it undid them, but oh well. All right. This, I think, is gonna have to be... Wait, 38 minutes at the hull? Wait. Really? Okay, that's interesting. All right, I believe, oh, hello. Oh, we're playing this game. That's interesting. Hello, yes. More than that, we are trying to get all the achievements in this game. We are very close to doing so. As you can see down there, we only need one. Actually, wait. While I'm actually between runs, why is my webcam stuttering at the moment? It shouldn't be. Well, I guess this is the thing from earlier. We don't need this. The last achievement that we need in this game is to beat the game, do a speed run, beat it in under an hour, and don't die. I don't know. What if I relaunched like this? Is that now it's fine. Why is I don't think anything I just closed in the last couple seconds would have affected that. I don't know. You know what? Just in case, like, there's probably a very good chance it's gonna do nothing, but whatever. I'm just gonna relaunch the game. That fixes whatever weirdness. Just that occasionally my webcam has been stuttering and the game is stuttering a little bit. It hasn't happened that much, but just while I'm between runs, we're gonna do that. This I think will be my last attempt of the night. But hopefully, it's a successful one. I did say I was going to try to do that last run to the end, and we didn't really do that. But we made it very far before first death. So, yeah. And we now have better strategies that hopefully that death should be more preventable. Cool. All right, new game. This. There we go. All right. Speedrun attempt number... Is this 5? I think you start from checkpoint, and then... go. Also, yeah, I have a speedrunner timer set up. I don't need to. That's not required at all. It's just for fun, and also so I can see what roughly what my time is. Although the time below the stream is like the real world time. It doesn't match the in-game time, so I have to do speedrun in under an hour. The time that's like below me is going to be slightly higher than that. So if that says like an hour, it might be still fine. Is what I'm trying to say. Oh well, don't be slow there. No. Immediately starting off being not as speedy as I could be. Oh well, it's fine. So far our best full run was 7 deaths, but a lot of those in that run were complete baloney and preventable. We did more practicing, and yeah. Hopefully should not die now, in theory. It's still, I think chapter 2 for some reason, I still think is like the chapter where I feel most at risk of dying. More than 3, 4, 5. 4 doesn't seem like it could be that bad, but like there's some parts that can go really bad really fast. Chapter 1, I don't know why the black slime things, they should be, you know, fine. They're beginner, like basic stuff, but I don't know, they're concerning that they could just decide one day to behave slightly differently and kill me anyway. Well, you know, we'll see if that happens. Okay, this. But hopefully now the chefs should be not my biggest deal in the world. And hopefully if we make it all the way to chapter 5 alive, I'm hoping we don't die to that final run section that I went into thinking was totally safe, and then I died multiple times, and now we think that we have a thing that makes it consistent. Just hoping it's not gonna fail last minute. We will see. It's unfortunate that like, at every run, like there's this long intro section that's like more tutorially and getting you into the mood, the vibe of the game. It takes a while before things get really dangerous. So, oh well, that's video games. I mean, I could die in any of these sections. It's possible. It has happened before. So let's not do that. This is run 6, but I had run, I guess what, run 4, whoa, oh, sorry, that's what's happened. And that keeps catching me off guard. Yeah, it's a scripted thing. Was it run 4 that, like, I redid, like, 2 minutes in because I died to, like, a very early jump? Okay, these things, it's fine. Yeah. It'd be easier to track my runs if I completed them all, but oh well. We completed, wait, have we only completed 2? The 8 deaths one and the 7 deaths one. And the one we were just doing got very close to the end before we died once, and then like kind of just gave up on it. Okay, a run died right there. To that jump, somehow I barely missed it. Okay, blind jump here. There is floor there. Yup, all is fine and dandy. Ugh. Okay. If we somehow do the deathless part, but not the speedrun time part, that'll be very sad, but we'll still call it a personal win. Like, yeah. Ideally we do both, and then, you know, finish 100%ing this game right here, right now. Hello, Mr. Long Arm Man. Does he have an official name, or is it just... I saw the janitor in the wiki stuff. I don't know if that's just like a community name thing, or if that's actually what you're supposed to call him. I call him Mr. Long Arms. Okay, 19 seconds passed, sure. Push this. Okay. Hold this. I see message. I will read in but a moment. Ah! Oh, what do you mean? Grab the thing, please. Thank you. Okay. Like, the time is forgiving, I think, in that I don't have to be, like, perfect world record, waste a second and it's over. But the more time I save at the beginning, during what should be the easy stuff, the more time I have to take it slow later on if things go bad. And I need to, like, sit in, like, stealth for a while. If you get all the way to the chain with no deaths, I'm so tempted to redeem Rubik's Cube. Oh, no. I just realized the virtual cube went away. Whoops, that wasn't supposed to happen. Okay. Not that it's really been used this stream, but... What the... It opening it up, pause the game, okay, it's fine. All good, I guess, but... You're catching me off guard. No, wait! That could have been bad. It was too close. That, yeah, okay. Let's, not do that, please. Oh, wasted. How has it only been 5 minutes? Getting all the way here felt like it's taken a lot longer. Beginning of the section of the game goes by slow. And it speeds up. And gets more stressful. Gosh, if I die to the chain. Like, so many areas late game, they'd be like, if I make it that far and die to that thing, it'll suck. Alright, this part's gonna look way more dangerous than it is. Wow, he didn't even get alerted. Wow. Okay, yeah, jumping actually helped there somehow. I mean, it's fine if he gets alerted there usually, but... Ooh, that jump felt scary. Somehow that was fine. He is just called the janitor, and the twin chefs are just the twin chefs. The lady is just the lady. I was looking at whatever wiki thing, it gave that lady a name that was like... I already forget what it... it started with an M, I think. And with like a Shah sound or something, or maybe I have that completely wrong. Yeah, I don't know. I actually, I don't know also how much lore could be, she is a Geisha, but that's not her name. Oh, well, okay, I'm unfamiliar with that word, so, yeah, I totally thought that was her name. How do you pronounce that? Is it the style of character? What style of character is that? Oh, like what? Like a consume the young to live immortality kind of thing? Is that kind of what that is? Or creepy... I don't know, which of her attributes make up that? Like, geisha. Sure, fair enough. Alright, oh, no! Wasn't in the perfect spot to eat the bread. All is lost. What are the attributes of geisha that, like, that she has that, like, I don't know. Like the not talking, the like tall, mysterious, evil women. Traditional Japanese female entertainer. Oh, so oh, not from that doesn't come from the evil part. Okay. Sure, I guess. Fair enough. Yeah, yeah. Not a word I've ever heard ever. So, fair enough. Anyway, also we're almost at the end of chapter 1. So that's cool at all. 13 minutes, supposedly. Well, we're not there just yet. Don't die. Oh, don't die. Hold on. We're almost there. We're not there just yet. Hold my horses. Oh, awesome. That's swinging to the right at the perfect time. Ugh. Don't miss the chain. I'm holding the buttons. Okay. Okay. It's swinging left now. We're gonna wait. I'm not dying to the chain being slightly to the left. No, siree. I worry about... I think it would take a lot for me to climb up too high up the chain to actually die from falling. But I don't want to risk that. Alright, do that. This bit. Go a little bit left. I don't know if this going left is necessary, but it just feels more safe. Get that little bit of distance to now do the swing. And now, ish. Get on. Ah, I meant to jump to grab the chain there. Missing it was not exactly ideal. Yeah. I also have no idea what of these characters are in, like, Little Nightmares 2 or 3, because I haven't played them. Well, Little Nightmares 3 hasn't come out yet, but other than, I believe the kid in a raincoat is this one we're playing is here. I mean, it could be a different character that happens to look the same. It could be a prequel, for all I know. So I don't know if any of the other monsters are in it. I mean, we kill a lot of them. We don't kill the twin chefs. Again, you could have a prequel and then have them anyway in some different form. It's possible. I don't know. Okay. Whoop. Yeah. The white face and the hair in the bun with the kimono dress thing. I do know what a kimono is. So there's that. Oh, I almost fell off early. Ah! Oh, that could have been bad. That would have sucked. Hold on. I will catch up with message in a second. We're gonna have a slight bit of loading as I go between chapters in a minute. Alright, I need to actually, yeah, we're about to have to do, whoa, whoa, that was closer than it needed to be. I keep, the small things like that I keep blanking on that they exist, and that running back over here isn't just a free, safe run. Okay, oh, then we have another eye. What am I stuck on? Excuse me? Okay. Get over here fast enough? Okay, wow. Okay, yeah, catch up with message, man. Why? Don't! That's not fair! What? Can I restart from checkpoint? Wait, the like, if I'm trying to cheat death here, do you think restart from checkpoint counts? Or... She tripped! What was the trip? I didn't do that! That's happened before sometimes, but like in a part where like, right before the thing moves, and it's easily recoverable. You haven't died? I haven't! So what I'm saying is, can I restart from checkpoint will not count as a death. I don't have to, like, exit to main menu and go back in. God, we're gonna hope so. Oh, now I'm paranoid, though, if, like, what if it did count, and then I get all the way to the end, and, I don't know, I guess we'll find out when we get there. It's still possible I die along the way anyway. This will be a learning experience. That sucked. Let's, not have that happen. How, like, I'm trying to think of how... It did again! What, like, it's 100% a scripted thing. I don't know what makes that happen. Like, that... okay, I think I might be able to barely walk back. That one was entirely my fault. Oops. Well, that's not good. Wait, restarting didn't put back the time, I don't think, right? Okay. No, wait. I can get back, it's fine. I tried to go out for a second to see if I could, like, trigger the trip to happen, like, early. I'm trying to just, like... No. Oh, no. And now you're not tripping. What's the deal? I don't know. Okay, don't go early, it's fine. I should not have had this many close calls on this section. This isn't supposed to be a hard section. It's just tripping threw me off. Yes. Ah, well. We did it, kind of, and I'm happy to not have to restart. Blech. Ah, well. Wasted a bit of time. I don't know how the in-game time works with that, because how the in-game time works versus that the speedrun timer works could also be different. You're so against you the chapter 1 thing earlier. I know. And then I almost died on chapter 1 to something that was easily like if I'm running away from the chefs, their son could be like, oh, I think there's a chance I can get out of this alive. That there was, I was 100% dead. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, my standards be dropping. I mean, if I really wanted to, if I, get to the end of this, and whoa, don't slow down there. Get the achievement, I could then, for the moral victory, do it again, but no restarting. But I don't know if I need to or want to do that. We'll see. I hope that the restart to checkpoint thing works, and it's not that, like, I had to, like, Alt F4 the game for it to not save anything for it to count. We'll see. I don't think restarting checkpoint stops the in-game timer since it loads you to a particular spot. Yeah. But does it make the timer go back in time? That would be neat. I don't think so, but, you know, who knows? Well, okay, actually, here's the thing that towards that possibility, maybe, is that we got to, like, the end of the game, and then was going through the long ending sequence, and then went exit to menu before it ended. And then the in-game time was way too low, that I'm pretty sure that then it was the in-game time at where the last checkpoint was. So, which was, like, right before, like, right as we killed the boss, and then start the whole ending sequence. So I don't know if the in-game time goes based on the last checkpoint. If the checkpoint doesn't update, it doesn't update the time. I have no idea. But pressing restart checkpoint versus exit to menu and then going back in could also behave differently. It's however the developers decided they wanted to do that. It could be any which way. Oh, no, don't pick that up. Go! Speed. Speed! That was sloppy. Oh, well. Okay. Throw the thing. Either way, we are on chapter 2. We are still a minute, good on time. Would be nice to be more so good, but oh well. Throw the thing. I just noticed that this elevator, we press a button, it comes down to us. We press the button again, it goes down even more. There's one button here, how does that work? Who knows? Yep, okay. Also, later in the game, we come back through that elevator. We just get in it, and it automatically goes to a different floor where the right door opens. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh, this part. Wait. I still don't know if jumping is superior here. This part I have to, like, crawl under. I can't jump over the pipe, I don't think. Yeah. We're not doing so well. Okay. Do longer jumps, not short hops. I suppose. Okay. Yup, so far so good. Go, and we can no longer jump. How sad. Okay, walk in. Don't do that. Perfect straight line towards the thing. Go into the cage of sadness and despair. Oh, and we got a friend. Hi. His arm only showed up in there's like a blink and then his arm, but don't worry about it. It's fine. Really? Why 238? Okay. Sure. Hi. Bye. Whoa! I think it would have been slightly faster if I started with a left shove. I actually don't know if I need to do the right shoves or if I just try to continuously like left. I don't actually know if that would be faster, but oh well. Hey kid, I need you as a stepping stool. Are you okay with that? Stay huddled in fetal position for yes. Cool. Okay. Waiting for it to fully open, and then yeah. Good, and then we no, yeah, this is the one we climb up. Yep. Alright, so far so good. We technically haven't died yet, supposedly. I mean, as far as the game's concerned, we haven't. Okay, first room with Mr. Grabby Hands. Don't run. You fool. Is there a way I'm supposed to do this not, like... I mean, do that. And he goes over where I was. Somehow this climbing up doesn't set him off extra. It's all good. Oh, I don't like that he's more to the left. Okay, I'm just gonna wait those extra seconds. It's fine. If he doesn't come in here too early, then also, yeah, that'd be good. Okay, do it from this side. Just easier. No. Okay. Make all the noise in the world. Make all the noise in the world until the door opens. Making all the noise. Yeah. I hate how I keep getting like stuck on that sometimes. Oh, that hand grab is 100% a scripted thing. That like very consistent as being a thing. I mean, I could, maybe it's possible I can go before it opens, but I don't know. I don't want to chance it, because I don't want to not wind it enough, and then it just slams shut, and then I'm stuck running in a circle for dear life. Okay, into the land of the shoes. I don't know what the lore is with the shoes. Of all the things in this game, what are the shoes about? Like, they think they're like the shoes of all the people that have been captured over the years or whatever, but why specifically shoes and not any other article of clothing? Okay, we're gonna wait here. I don't know if it's better to continuously go or wait for him to kind of despawn as he sort of does. Like, this part feels like it shouldn't be that bad, but I don't know. I'm slightly worried every time that it could go very bad very fast. I don't know if, as soon as he touches me... Okay. Go until he... Now. Maybe went slightly early. I'm gonna hope that this is fine. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's... I don't like how close he is! Okay. Okay. I actually let go of sprint like a second before I slid to like just do a normal crouch, but it slid anyway. Alright. Fair enough. That way. See, he presses the button and it goes up and opens the right door. Fair enough. Be that way. You ain't gonna find me. Tulu. Okay. Last full attempt. This was where my first death was. Let's, you know, not that. Don't be goofing. Let me go down. Why is it? Gravity was just non-existent. Yeah. Normally, you don't have to jump for that. I'm pretty sure. Okay. He's there. We wait. We do the strats, and we do them perfectly. Move along, please. Alright, bye. See you later. Don't go too early. Careful. Okay. And we throw the monkey. And we don't run. Wait for him to kind of cross before going over. I think it's safer. And we run through all this stuff. And I'm hoping that this is going to set off noisy things. It really is just fine. Okay, cool. Okay, and now we go. Yep, it's fine. Don't you worry about a thing. Don't you worry about nothing. Okay, this is minecart push. The next, like I can remember individual segments, but sometimes like what things are connected to what. Oh no, it's this part. Never mind. See, very wrong. Up and away he goes. So now we're in a hurry before like the clocks ring. Get to the carpet. Just slowly crawl all the way over. Take one of his shoes. And why did he drop with a bunch of shoes? Are they his old shoes? I don't... What's the lore with the shoes? I want to know. Okay, get close. Don't miss, please. And run with the clock. That would be timed perfectly, like my button push did that, when that's not how that works. Mate's over there. It's good. That's just a time thing, that occasionally those go off. Only in this part of the game, but like... Okay. Good. Did that, didn't die. Now, up here is the whole TV section. Well, this piano jump first. And as we got this TV section, shouldn't be that bad. Ooh, good swing. Good swing. That's good. Good for us. Waiting. We are about 3 minutes ahead. Roughly. Okay. Hello. Hi. Go in the away direction, please. And don't mind if I become the stalker rather than the stalked. Okay, so far so good. Wow, I don't know. Like, this part is usually not that bad. Like, normally this part feels pretty safe. Then we got the final run and the, like, elevator. I keep calling it an elevator. I think I'm going to continuously call it an elevator. I was going to prefer it if you got alerted over there. I guess alerting nothing is maybe the best scenario, though. Yep. That's almost worse. It's because I landed right on that book. I hope he doesn't come in here early. Oh, because he's closer, he's gonna go through the door early. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. If I'm over here before he opens the door, okay, we're good. Time is fine. Come watch my endless television. Oh, is that Cyber Chroma I see on the TV? Wow, best Twitch streamer ever. I don't know, whatever other jokes. I'm funny. Okay. Ah! Okay. And like around here, I think I'm gonna full run. If we alert him at all away from the TV, it wastes so much time. So, you know, not doing that, waiting the extra seconds, then going, it better and safer and all that. Because then we have to wind this, and it makes noise, and winding this from when he's across. We know that we can wind this fully before he gets over here. And I still worry about it every time. No, don't go away! Oh, that could have been bad. It was fine. It could have gone a little bit more, and then I would have, like, grabbed the side of it, and, like, so more range to be fine, but that, yeah. Not what I want to see happen. Okay. Minecart, vent shaft thing, final run, fight. Okay. What do you call that room, like, that is that final thing? I don't know. Okay. Okay. Jump on the thing. Alright. This hasn't messed me over before. Don't mess me over now. Please. Well, okay, we're not there just yet. I'm peeking too early. Please be fine. Alright, don't get too, you know, looking away at the wrong time here. Okay, we're safe. And I stop here. He comes and says hello. Don't go too early. Yep. And then I run and say goodbye. Why don't you just keep feeling over there? Why do you feel the need to now come over here? Alright, final run. Go! I stopped for like a frame earlier there, and I hope that that's not gonna mess me up. Too close, too close. Okay, now we got the fight in, I guess the thing called, the chapter thing calls it the lair. I guess that's what I'm call it. Okay, please don't mess up the grabs. Ugh. Ah! Ooh, that arm was so close. That was, I did wait slightly too long to jump. No. Okay. Please just, no. Okay, go. No, I grabbed the wrong bit. I grabbed slightly too forward, and then I tried to escape from it. Dang it. That sucks so badly. We've done this part so many times and having it been fine. Here, let me just, like... Dang. I should have restarted there, but I thought I could have escaped from it. Oh well. Let me test something real quick that's gonna affect, like... What are you doing? Jumping from there? No. Okay, well there I've now waited too long. That arm's gonna be coming up really fast. Yeah. What was it? Why did that arm grab me that time? When in doubt, scum it out. I'm gonna guess because I touched his arm directly, that just triggered any arm to go for the kill or something. I just want to test something though. Grabbing it more from slightly to the outside. Yeah. Like, this strategy's normally has been very consistent of waiting up here until the far arm reaches a little bit out, and then going around. I grab it from, like, here. Is it... Yeah, I guess that is more consistent. The issue is... Can I restart real quick? Just to... So we did the thing. We're gonna restart, and that's fine and all. Just want to see... Yeah, just going to the outside here. What? Never mind. It's not as safe as I thought. I think it's because I bumped his arm there. All right. Why is it so... We've done this so many times, so flawlessly. Because if you grab the front... Well, okay, well, I didn't mean to grab that side that time. If you grab it right on the front, it doesn't pull. You have to grab one of the two big bars or it just doesn't. To my understanding. I guess I could go test and confirm real quick. If I grab from over here. Wait, what? Since when? Wait, what? Wait a minute. Wait, what? You're telling me it's gonna consistently grab? What? I thought we tested this before and going to you can like the front like little tic-tac-toe of metal there, you can grab that and then it just doesn't allow. Yeah, I'm dying like crazy here. I get that. That's fine. I'm messing around. Is it really you grab anywhere and it's fine? I swear that's messed me over before. Now I'm just confused. See? Right now. Yeah, see, well... Is it because of the direction I'm pulling? Is that the deciding factor in this? I have to pull more away rather than out? Right there I was holding the grab button, but like being a bit away. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Funky. All right, so, okay, enough messing around. Let me try to do it for like realsies just to like, you know, do it how I would normally would. Sucks that I died here. But oh well. Wait, I jumped down way too early. Okay. I don't know, I thought his hand is gonna move out faster. It, you know, just didn't. You know what, just to test things, let me see what happens if I'm over here, just for learning's sake. Immediate bad things. What if I'm over here? Like, that feels so much less safe. It takes his hand so long to get up there. But just to test things. And there's a bit of randomness in how his hands move around. See, why did that one take so long? I don't know. I thought I kind of knew, and I don't. So, I guess what I have to do... I thought, because of times like that, I thought there were, like, if you grabbed it from certain angles, it just wouldn't do it no matter how much you pulled. So, I guess what I have to do going forward is once I grab... I know that every grab is possible, so I have to commit to the grab fully. That is... like, it sucks that we died there, but I guess I learned stuff. Learned slightly more about how that fight works. Okay, so here's... So it sucks that we died there and all that. I don't have the time to do another full run. Anyway, I'm kind of pushing it with finishing off this run. However... I think we're gonna finish. Here's what we're gonna do. Whether you count as cheating or not, I'm gonna, because most of that was testing, I'm gonna count that as one death for the moment. And no, you know, I'll be generous. I'll count it as 2 deaths, and we're gonna continue off of this and see if I can beat the rest of the game without dying. And mainly, if we can get to the finishing chapter 3 without dying would be its own achievement, I guess, because we've never done that. So I can at least have personal victory of making more progress of doing that. And we can test if in the, like the dishwashing area that killed us last time, I can try going through there again and, you know, not dying. Also, didn't we... Was it in last run that we had the getting the key all the way to the door? That section went a lot more terribly, and I had to hide more. So, stuff like that I can hopefully try to do more cleanly. Again, sucks that we died, but I don't know. Some deaths, like failing to grab that chain or running off the, like, going across the thin vent things, is more like, ah, no, that was entirely my... I will chalk that up like it was my fault. There are things I could have done differently to live, sure. But some deaths, I don't... Why is this not? Some deaths I don't learn anything from, and it's just like, well, let's hope I don't do that next time. This death, I learned information that's gonna make that same death less likely in the future. So, valuable information. Of course, it would be best to, like randomly made it through again, and then didn't have to worry about it, and then just, you know, finished off the run here now. But, oh well. But hey, that means we get another whole stream of Little Nightmares in a couple days, which honestly kind of works slightly better with my schedule. I'll see, yep. Get back in the thing! Oh, oh, that's not good. Here, let me test this. Okay, since we've been caught, and that's bad, you always grab. Well, like, okay, I was a little bit more hasty there than I should have been. That's fair. Oh, well, I mean, see, like, that's not good. But getting caught here is honestly not that bad. It's a time waster. So much for doing this cleanly, sure. I don't know. He caught me on the left a lot sooner than he did previously. Oh, that's... I prefer if you... Well, okay, that's not exactly what I want. Yeah. Come over this way. You know what? I was really hoping you'd come up these stairs. Wow, this is going great. Ah, well. I mean, part of me is, I guess I'm not trying as hard because I already failed the thing, but whatever. We made it. It's fine. Did we make it? Yeah, okay. Once I'm up here, you cannot get me. So we're good. You know what? No. I said it would be nice if we beat this whole chapter without dying on a chapter by chapter basis, so I'll actually try a little harder. Haha. Broke your pots. Why do you have pots up here? I don't think you're capable of getting... I just noticed that giant fish. That's awesome. But also, how are you getting up here to do anything with any of this stuff? I question. Okay. Alright. I was saying that, if we... So, I want... what am I trying to say? If I beat this, actually, you know what? One thing hold on, interrupt myself. I want to try doing the fast key strat because I believe it should be safe to do. It wastes time not doing it. It feels like if I pre-open that elevator, I should be able to grab the key and run immediately, and I do it like with plenty of time to spare. Well, not if I don't grab the key, it doesn't. Never mind. Don't you see me? For a second, I thought he was gonna go grab the key. Yeah, okay, it bounced weirdly. Never mind, I wanted to try. Never mind, the game decided for me. I couldn't find the key on the ground. I could have turned on the lighter, but I had so little time to do stuff. Ah, well. Hold on. And he's gone, okay. And then some random second door noise that I don't know what that is. I don't believe it's him. I want to say he like goes through a door and then goes through another door on the way to wherever he shows up next. Okay, this part, take 2 edition. I mean, like, okay, hold on. If I am to be safer than this, it is the having him spot me on purpose that he goes where I want him to go strategy is one thing. If he goes over there, if I can be fast, Over there is the place where I wanted to be if he doesn't turn around too quickly. Because going over here... yeah, you bake your foods. Okay. It can be more consistent if he consistently goes over there. But he doesn't consistently go over there. When I'm coming back with the key. He does seem to, like, more often than not, but... also, yeah, that... slamming open door doesn't alert him. Go well. Okay. Okay. Pulled up. No. Why would you climb? Come on, do them pull-ups. Pull this. I don't need to do this beforehand. It just makes up here slightly easier. Even if it wastes a couple seconds, it's like I'm taking the medium approach as opposed to this could hypothetically be faster or really slow. I do that. It's consistently medium or something like that. Why? Oh, that's not what I wanted to. Yeah, that works. Okay. And up here. Okay. So, like, of what's left here, the only big scary bit, the end chase of here, I thought, like, when we were first going into this, the end chase of this chapter was going to be bad, but it's really not. Nope. Get on the thing. We've been able to do it very consistently every time. As long as I don't drop off the hook early. We learned that we can't do that. That causes badness. Okay. Ding, I'm here. Okay. Do this. Wait, am I? Wait, hold on. Despite wasting as much time as we did, are we still actually ahead of schedule? How is that possible? Oh, no, sorry, no, we're behind. The minus 54 was from the chapter where we wasted all that time dying over and over. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So, like, we're definitely going to be behind now. I forget. I don't pay attention to... I don't know when the freezer hits. Is that... When exactly does that, trigger? It's not... This is a freezer. Apparently this ain't it. Is it when I'm done the freezer? After I go in the elevator after this bit? I don't think I'm gonna hit it. It's gonna be after the 30 seconds or whatever. No, it's when I cross that line. Huh. I mean, okay. How are we still ahead of time? I didn't pay attention to the timer at all when we were doing that one section. Did it, like... Did it pause? Did it go back in time? I wasn't paying attention at all. Because I thought I wasted a ton of time in that section. Oh, well, maybe... Did I only waste... I guess we went from 3 minutes down to 54. Oh, no, the 54 was after... Was that after we thought when I went into it? I don't know. Don't know. Okay. It's fine. Bye! Yeah. This part is... fine. I do like this part conceptually in that, like... That elevator goes down, you know it's coming up with him, so you know that you're on a time crunch to, like, not die. This room we're going into feels relatively consistent. Hi. There's, like, the part that is scary every time where it looks like he's about to turn towards me, but he doesn't. But it's consistently like that, so hopefully it's gonna be okay. I dropped too early, realized that, and then he did that cough thing. I thought that it was him stopping to turn around to get me. Gosh. No thank you. No. Alright, you have fun with all that. Fun. Oh boy, oh boy. So he's gonna turn around in 3, 2, 1. I'm just gonna wait. Could try to go faster than him, but no. Agent's away. It's fine. Go back to cutting your stuff. And push the button. Woo! This part here where that slight turn after he goes to the top of the stairs. It's concerning every time. I am He's totally on the way back, but it's fine. Gachel. Bye! Okay. Got to unlock door. This part also always feels like this, you need to casually do fast to not die. But it still feels like if you're a few seconds, like it feels so close to dying every time anyway. Please don't kill me because of that. Up and in! What? Woo! No! What was... I dropped too early, sure, but then I was able to get the grab from the handle onto the thing, so I was slow and then fast. I'll take it. I mean, realistically, I would have had a few more seconds before he, like, fully runs up to you and completely grabs and whatever. But yeah. Alright, this is the part that is concerning. That we, you know, last time we were deathless until this room. So, my plan is, go out and spook them both. And then go immediately back in. So that like... What? No, go away. That gets them off the dishes. They go off and do other things faster. Except, well, that one normally doesn't go to full run mode, but whatever. You should turn around over there. Okay, good. If that thing dropping alerted... I'm hiding! This hiding means nothing! Okay, but it's fine. That in this room, they are so much less likely to peek under things. Well, no, sorry, they'll peek under things, but they won't, and you know what? Wait. Okay. I ran there. I was gonna go hide under here and then wait for them to go away, because they do that. But I guess I don't... Should I do that now? I'm afraid to. Especially because they're both going over here, but I guess it's the more safe thing to do. I want to run over and over, but like... We tested this thoroughly. He does not see me. Even if he specifically does the looking under animation. Like that. Well, maybe he would have over there, but under here specifically, he just doesn't. And only one of them came over. Okay. Okay. I don't like you stopping. I need to kind of go fast-ish, because if I don't, then, you know, he'll turn around probably before I'm... Okay, just walking normally. I don't need to crouch necessarily. Okay. Why are you doing the main dishes? Okay, here we're gonna run to down here. Alert them both. Unless they want to... You know what? Actually, no, it should be fine from this side. They shouldn't grab from this side. He shouldn't grab from this side. Okay. They normally don't, and it, like, takes time. We're safe. At this point, we're safe. How much they're bonking off each other is hilarious as well. Cool. Cool. Okay, that went fine. Like, it's a scary room. We have more consistent stuff. It feels less up to complete chance. So that's good. Okay, now we have this part. Don't drop off too early. How'd you get there so fast? Land on the plates. And then go! Yes, get some exercise, you. That's mean. And they're trying to kill me. Mild insults, I think are fair game. Okay, that was the most to the left, grabbing onto the handle. Normally, grabbing onto the handle, as we've seen so far, as soon as you grab onto it, you're fair game. But I was so far to the left, I was concerned. Don't fall off this pipe. We're walking it. Oh god, I went more forward than I would have liked to. Okay, that is in theory the scary stuff of chapter 3 done, with the exception of the freaking pipe thing that we've missed many times. This part, we tested that, like, we have so much more wiggle room on this pipe than I previously thought we did. I'm still gonna I'm watching the feet very thoroughly, almost pretending that we can't go very far or we die. But yeah, I feel more safe to run across this the whole way through. Okay, and then up we go. So this bit, this right after up here, just go to the right, hold right, and jump. Don't try to overcorrect. Just go at the thing. And I will, like, hold on, like, you know, just do. Yes! I was gonna say, if I'm falling, then I could, here's a point where I could pause and restart chapter, because many seconds of falling until death. But, yeah. Cool, did that. That part shouldn't be hard. It's just too many random times where we just missed the pipe, or went to a line and then, like, fell off the side or whatever. So, you know, good that that's not happening anymore. Yeah, coolsies. Also, very cool visual shot. This is cool bit of the game. How you're just climbing up and it goes so far and then it slowly goes back in. Very, very cool. Look at all that water. It's visually cool. All right, this part, we're gonna walk. I shouldn't need to crawl, I don't think. Just walking should be fine. This part also shouldn't be dangerous, but I did die that one time. Anywhere I've died once is like new, like scary part for later. Yeah. I like how it has to do a full load between that area, just because the whole outside with the water. It's like, yeah, it's cool. Okay. Oh, we're 33 seconds over? No. Wait, how? Where did all that time? From those two splits, I don't know where we lost so much time. Like, the dishes area was a little bit slower, I guess, but not that much. Oh, wait, no, did we go back and forth a bunch with, well, I don't know. Actually, I'm not sure. Okay, we did that, didn't die. We're gonna go up here and not die. Yo, look at them go. Cool, cool, cool. Up, I was looking over to the side at the cool visuals. This is one of my favorite parts of the game, I think. I don't know. You know, there's not that much gameplay. I mean, there is. You're running and jumping and all that. I don't know. Just seeing all the people. Seeing the boat. And just got away from the chefs. I don't know. It's cool. Like it. And hey, look. There's a pie. All right. Nom, 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 nom. Is this the one that sees us? No. This is the first one that sees us. Don't get stuck on the random thing. Blargy blarg. Nuh-uh. 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 Nuh-oh for you. Also, no. Okay, wait for the slight swing to the left. We can afford to. Swing left. Don't be most swung right, please. That was like it the exact like time to take like the longest possible. I might not have needed to, but you know, better safe than sorry. Have I done Chapter 4 Deathless before? Like just Chapter 4 on its own? Oh, so I didn't even know. Yeah, we did Chapter 3 Deathless. Woo! That is progress. Made it past them chefs. Yeah. But Chapter 4 we might have individually. I don't know for sure. No, well, definitely not now. What do you mean? Like, right? Yes, that part is so. Yes, that part's like yeah, whatever. Okay. It's like it looks fine until it's not. You know, dang it. And we're overtime for the bottle. No, you don't. No, you don't. Why is it? Why that time each of those grabs felt so much closer than before? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, we're also overtime. Oh well. Okay. Up and this is really to the right. Wait for it to go to the left more. Yeah. Oh, not the. Where is the split of the bottle? I actually don't know what that is referring to. Hello. No, thanks. Yeah. Woo. That bottle? Oh, it's that bottle. I mean, I get there's so many bottles in this game, but okay. Also, no, I didn't. Yeah, didn't want to climb up there that early. Hi. Bye. No, whoa, don't get stuck. Be up here, please. Thank you. Yeah, you're having a rough day. If you catch me, I'll be the one having a rough day, though. So, goodbye. And then these bars. I don't know why whenever I go to this part, I feel like I need to run towards the screen. That's not how that part is. Okay, we get to this part, though. If I just run towards here, maybe a slightly wider angle, and we run straight to the thing, we should be good. You should behave normally and not be weird and every kind of funky. Right? You're running here, right? You're not... Yeah, okay, good. Good. We had that one time where we're behaving weirdly and then feeling like we had to always autocorrect for it afterwards. But no, that was fine. Okay. I like how he runs away. Bye. Throw it here. Uh-huh. And up we go. The two brothers look different. I haven't paid attention to which one is that compared to the two that we deal with frequently. The one with the other elevator shenanigans, or the one that we have to run past the big room twice? Unsure. Okay, go. Can't believe I died to that guy, though. Ah, doing this fully deathless is gonna be hard. No one said it would be an easy task. Well, I am up for the challenge. Just need more practice, more strategies. Hello. Goodbye. What? Yeah, this chapter isn't that terribly long. Wait, no, we're not done it yet. I'm speaking too soon, but this is like the big final chase. Sure. And like, well, I feel like if you kind of count the boat section at the beginning, it's more related to this chapter than the previous one, but it is technically internally part of chapter 3. Yeah. What? You feel way closer than you should be. Don't love it. Woo! Alright. Sucks to be you. Okay. Almost at the end. So, other than that one death, that like, we've been through that kind of thing a bunch of times, we did... I can't say we've done this deathless, but, like, have we done Chapter 4 on its own deathless in the past? I'm not sure. I feel like this is the... I would call... I would overall call this the easiest chapter in terms of not dying, I think. Well, like, Chapter 5 also isn't bad. Well, that one run that has killed us more times than it should. I don't know. Without that one run, that should be free. If we do it this time with the stopping and then going strategy and it works, then yeah, it should be fine. Perhaps. Then I would consider Chapter 5 easier overall. Okay. Hi, can I join you in your elevator ride? It would be really funny if you could press the button too early and she comes back down with her in it. But I assume it doesn't work that way, because why would it? That would be the highest degree of mean for it to do that. I assume you cannot die to her there. It's a cool, scripted thing. Alright, here we are in the residence. The ladies' quarters. Okay. This shouldn't be that bad. And I remember, like, where I am to start and stop running over here. We're doing at the end of the carpet is consistent enough. Whoa, don't get caught on that. How do we go to plus 37? What the heck? Okay, end of the carpet, stop. We can technically go slightly past it, but it's safer not to. And then I can start running once I'm past the doorway and go a few extra steps past. Cool. Are we gonna actually have a best time? How are we? Oh, sorry. Wait, no. We're plus 37, but it's a gold split because it's the fastest I've done that particular split. Sorry, that's... I glanced at it, thought it was negative 37. Like, how do we go all the way back to that? No. So I don't believe this will be a PB, as it were. But a lot of, like, mini personal best bits along the way. But they're that. Yeah. Wait, oh, I didn't grab the key. I'm a fool. Well, there goes all my hopes and dreams of being fast. Not that it matters at this point. If we just do the deathless part, I'm more happy with that. How did I not grab the key? I ran so far away from it. If I took a couple steps and then went back for it, that's one thing. I ran all the way away. Oh, painful. It's like, in my head, I'm just like, oh, push the vase so she's not there and then run to the door. I forget the need of grabbing the key for some reason. Oh well. It's fine. So, the question now is, can I do the rest of Chapter 5, Deathless? I want to believe that we can. The mirror part should be fine. In theory. It hasn't gone bad yet, but it always could. Just like the layer part in this bit. In this run. And we almost did so we did, like, this, okay, sorry, don't run, hold on, let me focus on this bit. So we walk until the instant that we see her, and then we sprint immediately. I'm ready. I hope I didn't start sprinting too late there. Please be kind to me. You got closer than I would have liked, but, we did do that. Okay, in theory, the rest of this should be safe, but don't call it before I'm there. We're not going to be the under an hour in terms of speedrun time, but in-game time supposedly should maybe be under an hour. So, if we don't die for the rest of this, I consider this a 3-death run as far as my standards go. I'm going to say we died, like, I died, like, twice at the elevator, the layer bit fighting the longer guy, whatever, the janitor. And then went and did a bunch of testing, and then once we left that section, then I only died once more. Technically, you can count all those deaths. I, for my own counting's sake, do not. Okay. Hello. Goodbye. Time to kill. Hey, where are you gonna be? Hello. Goodbye. Over here. Run. Why? Where's this light coming from, and why are you doing it in the first place? Is my question. Okay, don't do the circles. From messing around before, just waiting and turning the face has worked more consistently for me than the circles. Okay. Good, and then you're gonna do a fake out. Right. 2 fake out, no, 3 fake outs or something. 1, 2 over there, and 3 probably like that way, maybe. Oh, no, 2 fake outs, that was 2, never mind. Well, so it's 2 fake outs, and then now we go to the center, and you do like 4 fake outs, and then 3 attacks back to back, right? I can sit here for a while. Much like the one time it does something different. 2, 3. I'm still facing her every time just because being paranoid. 4, and attack for real from this way. Not that way. Wow! That was too close for comfort. That was... Ugh. Immediate another attack. Because, well, she almost has to touch me to, like, kill me, but, like, ugh. Yeah, too close. That also feels a bit close. Okay, good. Good. And with that, as far as speedrun timer goes, that's in hour 1. Yeah, cool. We can say 2 unique deaths, if I want to quantify it that way. And like, that one death, the first one, we learned more consistently how to do better, and in theory, hopefully, we did it flawlessly so many times, and now we have a way to do it slightly better. Just knowing that the grab, as long as we grab, I sometimes, depending on if I grab slightly wrong, I have to pull for longer or in a slightly different direction. More like, instead of outwards, more to the side for whatever reason. But I thought before that if you grab from the middle, it just would not break and you had to let go and re-grab. when that doesn't appear to be the case. It's just was doing a bit of a long grab those times, or if I just kept pulling and changed the direction, it would have worked. Okay. I don't think the game quantified that you know, the game doesn't, sure, I get that, yeah. For my feeling of accomplishment and how much I need to improve to do this fully deathless. This run was an improvement to the previous run, despite how many times I died testing the layer part. I don't like call it the layer, whatever. The death in chapter 4, that was baloney. I was slightly too far forward in a part that is like, that part feels dangerous, but like not the most dangerous thing. I don't know. Anyways, though, we did it. I don't need to go through this whole thing. Well, okay, I'm a little curious to see if I go to the end, then I'll be able to see the in-game time. I don't have to get the end of the credits for this, right? I hope not. I believe once it fades to black, I'm good to exit. I think. I don't hope so. And then after this, then we're gonna be ending. It was very late for me. Actually, you know what? Okay, this takes so long that unfortunately I don't think I have time for. I am very much over time. I do gotta end things off. I don't even have time to raid someone. I do gotta go. It is like 3 a.m. for me, and I go, yeah. I don't have to get up super early tomorrow, but still. Anyways. Yeah, but okay, we didn't beat the game, but that's okay. We get to come back to another stream with this. I mean, I've been enjoying, you know, making progress in, like, getting better at this. It's gonna be hard to get that, like, last little bit of improvement enough to win, but we'll get there. Yeah, 3 a.m. for you because daylight. Oh! I forgot about daylight savings. Yeah, I would have crossed that in the middle of the stream. Right, that makes complete sense. I was like, it got to 3 a.m. fast. Yeah, of course it did. Well, I can see one thing real quick is this won't be an accurate representation of the in-game time. This is, to my understanding, well, actually, wow, that's actually really good. That's 48 minutes as of where it's going to spit me into, which is right at the end of the last mirror thing, correct? Meyer hasn't jumped forward yet. Oh, time zones, fun. Here, oh no, it's at the beginning of the fight. Okay, yeah, so to my understanding of how that in-game time works, I believe it's 48 minutes as of there, so if you add how much time it took to do that fight, which wasn't that long, but then the cutscene stuff was slowly walking up to her and eating her, and then the giant, like, long walking to the end sequence, that's still definitely under an hour. Before, we were like, oh, it might be barely, or it might not be, or whatever. This 100% is, by, like, quite a bit. So, that's good. We definitely have the hour part down, which, to some degree, means that I can afford to go slower at some parts, which, knowing that is good, I guess. And in terms of accomplishment, we have done, like, if I want to look at it chapter by chapter, we've done chapter 1 without dying. We, in a previous run, where our first death was at the dishes part in chapter 3, I believe. That means that we individually speaking have done chapter 2 without dying. We just now did chapter 3 without dying. Have we done chapter 4 without dying? Just now we had a really like cheap death that like I've avoided a bunch of times and I'm hoping won't be consistent or like whatever. Like, so I'm gonna say maybe we might not have done it deathless, but we're like very close, and I consider it to be an easier chapter. I guess chapter 5, that went totally fine. There's a bit of scariness there. It like has the potential to go bad, but it's not that long in terms of like individual like number of things that I have to worry about that can kill me. So I guess like chapter 5 is the easiest, and we just did it deathless. Have we done it deathless before though? Maybe, I don't. Well, when we've been testing with the whole like the running down the hall with the last chase thing, we can do that more consistently. So like there's that. That feels like it can be consistent now. Hopefully, hopefully it'll stay that way. So I'd say in terms of like chapters here, I feel like chapter 5 is the easiest, followed by chapter 4. Probably followed by chapter 1, followed by chapter 3, followed by chapter 2. I don't know why. Chapter 2 seems to be the hardest for me, just dealing with Mr. Armlong guy. Chapter 1, I guess, you know, it's all the introductory stuff. It takes a while, like, it takes longer to run through doing just all the puzzly stuff, the dragging stuff over, the just initial running through just looking at, whoa, look at the stuff that this game has to offer. And, the black slimes should not be bad, but, like, I've had a lot of close calls with them, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I think chapter 2 somehow seems the hardest. Chapter 1, chapter 3 feels safer than it did before, but it still has some gnarly bits. Yeah, and somehow that dishes section is more dangerous now than the initial kitchen section that you have to go through twice. That part seemed like it would be the worst at first, and yeah, now that's yeah, less so the case. The hour part was never the issue. That's true, and that's a good thing. But I mean, if I didn't have the hour requirement at all, I could go super slow, stealth the maximum amount through every single section. But sometimes that can also cause problems. If you know, get into a bad spot, like if I'm slowly going by Mr. Arms and he decides to like slowly go over to my area, then no, that can be an issue. So going fast in some parts can be beneficial, I guess. I just don't want to run that actually is deathless and I barely go over the time. That would not be good. I mean, it would be good, but it wouldn't be good. Yeah. Anyways, though, I'm out of time. Got to end things off, but good stream. Tomorrow I'm taking off, and I gotta plan streams for next week. I plan my streams on like a week-by-week basis. So I'll figure out what actually, the next stream should be working on the Hit Me with the Unicycle, right? So probably Monday or Tuesday, probably. And then Final Doom. It's actually okay. It's gonna work more conveniently for my schedule of streams. We're gonna finish Final Doom. I think Final Doom should only take one more stream. I wanted to finish that before Little Nightmares, so we finish that, and then do Little Nightmares, and then start Heavy Rain, one stream of that, and then we go into, finish Little Nightmares, and then get swapped out for Doom 64. So that they're more, those two Doom games get to be slightly more spaced apart, rather than going from Final Doom immediately into Doom 64, I guess. So that's gonna work out that way. Assuming I do this next stream, right? Like, there's some bits of like Final Doom, gonna take a while, but like slowly we're progressing through each level, where once I've beaten a level, we have that progress done. If you ignore what happened last stream, where we had to do a level twice because I missed the secret exit to secret level and had to go back and save to find that secret level, do it, and then go back and redo a level. Ignoring that, from now to the end, any progress is guaranteed progress. This, we can get better with times and better with PBs of like how far I made without a death or whatever. I'm probably at the point where future runs, I will probably like reset as soon as a death happens for efficiency. Except, well, okay, knowing me, 4 streams for now, when I do it, I'll probably do 1 run just to get back into the groove of it, see how many deaths that happen, and then from then I'll do the things. But yeah, let me catch up on messages. Hold on. That's probably why they combined the challenges so you don't just rush through, die in a bunch, and don't go super slow to avoid death. Yeah, it makes it harder. Who knew? Yeah, and yeah, meanwhile, the Stray thing, we did that first try. I mean, we did the speedrun part here, basically first try. I think it was like close of like, oh, did we barely do it? Depending on where the in-game timer, like the thing that triggers the achievement, depending on where its cutoff is, whether it's at the black screen, at like the credits, whether it's, right when control gets taken away, yeah, we'll figure that out when we get there. But our time seems to be good enough that it hopefully shouldn't be too much of an issue. But anyways, yeah, I'm gonna get going for now, and yeah, look forward to more cool streams coming up. We'll do this and more programming stuff and making cool things. Yeah, so that'll do it for this live stream. If you liked it, look forward to more. Thank you all so much for watching, and as always, I'll see you around. All right, all right, see ya.